Y'all really scared me for a second there. I thought we had been hit by a giant raid with all those raccoons in the chat. Tab Heart says, I swear I just looked away and suddenly emotes. Sumo says, what, never seen a raccoon parade before? Surprisingly, no. Actually, a raccoon parade, like a bunch of like raccoons just running through the streets, that would be very interesting to see, but it'd also be very terrifying. One raccoon is already like the master schemer of the animal kingdom. An entire army of raccoons in a parade, they could take over a city. So, let me go check out around here. It's around here. So far, I'm already saying, like, this is a game I'm having a lot of fun with. It's kind of got, like, the world building and, like, big open world of, like, something like Fallout or Elder Scrolls, but at least to me. Let me say that at least to me before Sleepless melts down. At least to me, it's got the big, open, interesting world of, like, Fallout or Elder Scrolls, but it's not an open world game. It's still, like, it's a turn-based RPG where you can just, like, you go from story day to story day, so you don't get lost. It's not really that big and open. It's still got, like, a main story with a lot of focus on it. That looks a lot like the CNN banner. Detective. Okay. Harbor District Park. Oh, in Downtown District. Okay. Let me check the Harbor District Park. So yeah, I'm already having a lot of fun with this game. I haven't done a lot of the main story stuff. I've been taking this at my own pace, and we're already 6 hours in, but yeah, I'm enjoying this a lot. I'm glad we managed to find this park. My feet are killing me. This thing really is massive. Pretty good shit out down here was just asking to get worn out fast. Excuse me, have you seen any items lying on the ground recently? Oh, you're looking for something? Actually, now that you mention it, there was some weirdo hanging out in the park earlier. I remember him yelling about a hole in his bag at some point. You'd think it was the end of the world with how much he was freaking out over it. Also, Detective Hardick, welcome back. That certainly sounds like him. That certainly sounds like him. I only saw it from a distance, so I have no clue what he might have lost. That's too bad. Hold on, one of my customers mentioned finding something on the ground earlier today. She hangs out the park around here pretty often, so it should be far to find her. I'll try asking her for more details. There we are. Excuse me, have we ever seen anything lying around here recently, something that seemed left behind? Oh my, lost something, have we? I actually found something stuck in the grass on the outskirts of the park. I was kind of curious, so I picked it up. And just in time, too, it was nearly blown away by the wind. Blown away by the wind? Our client could not recall what his third missing item was, so I suppose nothing is out of the question. What is it exactly? I think you guys are looking for this. Here, it's all yours. Republic-bound ticket. A train ticket? Not going anywhere without this bad boy. Now we won't have to worry about that now. We managed to retrieve all his missing items. Great work, guys. Let's go back to Trot and tell him the good news. I'm sure he'll be glad to see his valuables again. Before I go there, I want to go looking around here. This water looks genuinely really good. Yeah, like this whole area looks great. Man, I kind of want to see what this, because this is a Switch remaster. I kind of want to really see what this looked like on PSP. Because, I mean, they didn't remake this. This is like a remaster, so I'm just imagining, like, how good this looked on PSP. To the Bracers Guild! Let's see how awkward this gets. So this building belongs to the Bracer Guild. Indeed, they are an international non-governmental organization seeking to keep the peace and protect civilians. Yeah, they're Crossbell's favorite allies of justice, and our competitors. So I believe officially at least we have a collaborative relationship with them. Oh, hello there. Welcome to the Bracers Guild. You must be for that new little experiment the police department's running. The SSS, right? Huh? How does he know about us? Allow me to properly introduce myself. I'm Lloyd Vannings, with the Sympatous Special Support Section. And you are? You could call me Michelle. Oh, you could call me Michelle. Sorry, I thought it was Michael at first. My bad. I served as the Bracer Guild's receptionist out here in Crossbow. Yeah, I'm sorry. I thought it said Michael at first. Heard about you guys from Arios. Oh, I guess that makes sense. Still, I'm surprised you recognized us as soon as we walked in. Well, the badges were a dead giveaway, and that eclectic lineup of yours narrowed it down quite a bit. Anyway, from what I hear, your group was taking more than a few notes from the Bracer Guild, huh? Yeah. I cannot deny that. Guess you Bracers aren't too amused by that. Don't be silly, we don't mind one bit. In fact, we welcome you with open arms. That's a lot better than I was expecting. Tever Hark says, I remember dumb chess game. Look, I don't remember these names, I remember dumb chess game, okay? We're drowning in requests, and every Bracer might go around the state like a headless chicken. You'd be doing us a huge favor by taking some of that work, you know? I see, it's a better relief to hear that. But don't get ahead of yourself just yet. Still haven't done diddly squat to prove you're useful. Half-assed help only makes more worth it for us. So her name was maybe Michael at the time. Not pulling any punches, I see. I know I'm being a tad harsh, but we honestly have some of the best bracers Ameria has ever to offer here in Crossbell. Ours is a given, of course, but each and every one of our other members are pros at what they do, and the citizens trust us immensely. Slipper says, that's this game, Detective Sassy Chess Game. On the other hand, the SSS is just a group of newbies the CB threw together to salvage its image. So you can see why I might still have my doubts that you'll be able to keep up, right? Yeah. There's no arguing against that. Measuring up to them is definitely a tall order, can't deny that. Okay, I'll ease off on the teasing for now. You just focus on working hard and doing what you can for now. If you fell and scrape your knees, we'll be there to kiss your boo-boos and make it all better. We'll give it our all. Seriously though, the special support section, is it actually true your division was created due to some internal drama at the CPD? You've certainly got your sources locked down tight. You bet your batons I do. Don't go underestimating the power of our connections. We get our hands on all the juiciest morsels of information from all over the continent. For example, if I wanted, I could get a head count of every hottie and hunk across all of Arabonia. It's a wonder I haven't gone mad with power. I don't know if that was the best example, but I have heard that Guild's Info Network is one of the best there is. Anyway, I'm sure we'll be seeing a lot of each other in the future. No, you're always welcome. Actually, come by again a little later if you're free. I've got a lovely little idea. It could mark the event of our collaboration, even. An idea? What exactly did you have in mind? Just a little something to give me a better picture of how competent you really are. Oh shoot, we're gonna fight him! Don't worry, I don't bite, I swear. I'm suspicious, don't you think? I agree. His speech patterns do not match those of other men I met. I do not know what to make of this exactly. Okay. Let me go upstairs. Oh. Let me go downstairs. And check out the downtown district. Yep, around here. This is definitely a game I could see myself just running around in and doing side quests just to pass the time. That's an interesting theme. Damn, there's a neighborhood down here. This place really a part of Crossville City. Yes, it is. This is the downtown district. I've been around here much, to be honest. This place is supposedly the remnants of a development project from long ago. According to the records, many citizens still inhabit the area. Interesting, I didn't know that. Anyway, this place is still within our jurisdiction. Let's do a quick sweep of the area. Downtown district, a rundown area found in the city's outskirts. We'll home some used facilities that are unavailable in the earlier stages of the game. Be sure to check back once in a while as the story progresses. Okay. It's still amazing, like every part of this city feels like it has its own identity. So the Bracers Guild is pretty chill. Glad to know. I'm glad that they are pretty chill with us. That'd be very awkward if they were like, nah, screw you guys. Wait, where was that building again? Three units in Lotus Heights. Okay, Lotus Heights it is. If I'm not mistaken, this is Lotus Heights. There should be 3 vacancies according to the documents provided by City Hall. Ah, are you with the government? Actually, we're police officers. We're just here to examine some vacancies to help bolster our crime prevention efforts. Vacancies, eh? I don't recall there being 1 vacant room, though. Are you certain? Are there not 3? I don't believe so. I'm shocked that the government has trouble keeping with that kind of information, to be honest. I imagine that's probably why the downtown district has fallen into such disrepair. You've more or less given up on us. Okay, you're welcome to inspect the rooms as long as you don't disturb the other tenants. The Zuma says to their friends, yes. To their enemies, no. Okay then, shall we go take a look? Sure, sounds like a plan. Person. There's a person in there. The door is locked. Excuse me, is anybody at home? I failed to detect any presence inside. Yeah, makes sense. Look at all the dust on the doorknob, too. But anybody's lived here for a long time. Figures as much. I believe every unit has other units occupied, making this the only vacant unit. Okay, Unit 203 of Lotus Heights. Right, now that we confirm the details of the document, our work here is done. Let's head on back to City Hall and report our findings. Some of those posters look like wanted posters, honestly. Okay, back here I go. So let me report both of these quests. Dang, look at them zoom through. I can really run when you turn on high speed mode. Their normal movement speed is actually like pretty quick too. I just wanted to try out high speed mode to see what it was like. You said you lost 3 things, correct? Luckily we were able to track them down. Here you are, and please don't drop them again, okay? You might want to buy a new bag so this doesn't happen again. You guys are miracle workers. This is down my stuff, and you're about to give up on ever finding them and head home. Excuse me, but how would you have gotten home without your wallet, or your ticket for that matter? You know what? You make a pretty good point there. Anyway, thanks for your help. Contacting the police was sort of a last-ditch option in my mind. I mean, you guys are great, but I haven't heard the best things about the CPD. Like, I was really surprised you four even show up to help at all. I see. I think I'm finally starting to get away that the special support section was made. Is it wonderful, though, the feeling of helping out someone in need? Anyway, that should be it for this request. Hooray! The quest has been completed. Now back to City Hall. This says, be careful in battle. I've triggered that thing at the worst time sometimes. Just saying. Hello everyone, is the verification process going well? Now, I wrapped up a little while ago. We're here to submit our report. Wow, you've even included footnotes on each of the room numbers. Thank you so much. I'm sure Residential Affairs would be more than grateful for the help. So he's like, I'm very used to playing the game in turbo mode. It was a fun challenge. They worked out on being a bit more organized with their documentation instead. All their mistakes on us on one seriously wild goose chase. Gosh. Oh, hold on a second. As we are not part of their organization, it may not be our place to comment, but the organization of the original documents was subpar at best. I'm truly sorry for the trouble. Residential Affairs tried their hardest to ensure complete accuracy in their documentation. However, Diet members are constantly putting pressure on them. I hope you will accept my apology on their behalf. No, that's okay. We might have been a little insensitive. Seems like they have their own share of problems. Right, all members of the Crossbell Diet can make life hard for a lot of people. Members of the Crossbell Diet? What's the Crossbell Diet? Anyway, I'm glad we could be of assistance. I know it can get overwhelming at times, so please don't hesitate to contact us for help again. I agree. Assignments of a similar nature should be no problem for us. Just say the word and we'll be right there. Thank you for the offer. We'll be sure to take you up on it when time comes. So I think I'm going to head out for now. I'll check before I go to sleep. Later. Alright, listen, mate. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good rest of your night. Wait! I have enough money! I can stop by the juice bar! Juice bar! Juice bar! Juice bar! We can buy one juice. There, I have bought 2 juices. Everyone else is just all the other 3 members besides Ellie are just hanging out for a juice bar going, juice bar, juice bar. I was like, fine, we did a good job. We got 2 cases done so we can go buy the juice bar. Yay! Okay, report to HQ. Okay. Alright, lastly, let me go ahead and start working on that next urgent one. So yeah, there was that urgent one to do. Now that I did those other 2, I'm going to do the urgent one. Now then. Wait, I'm still in the I just realized it's been 6.5 hours. I'm still in the prologue? Okay, at this point they should have just called this chapter 1. There's no way this is the prologue. Okay, Station Street. Slim says, you're not even half done with the point. Are you kidding me? Well, I'll try to get the prologue done tonight, I guess. So as you're getting there. Hooray. Oh my gosh. Damn, this game is long. Game really is very long. So, but this is why I only gave a few tracks, is I didn't want you hearing music spoiler for Chapter 1. My gosh. Okay, I'll go ahead and do Team Rush. Okay, I need to find this bat. Wait, is there anything? Okay, really? Okay, they're attacking Randy. There. Ah, good. Let me just dodge past you. One past you. Where is this big? Okay, let me actually check up here. Maybe this is where the Megalobat is. Okay. A bunch of septums, good. Did you know the Bella crossbow was covered in S1185, but it was known long before researchers relocated it. Its documented history dates back to the Middle Ages and helped inspire the name crossbow. That's a weird thing to leave inside a chest. Oh, down we go, I guess. So does that chest name is actually Belly? Wait, the chests have names? Oh, 2 battle chain, okay. Alright. So it says sometimes. Well, I'm gonna save those S breaks until I get those scraps until I get to more powerful fight. North. No. Have analyze. Yeah, I'll go and do that. There. Firebolt. My guess is that, like, I'm guessing not each character is set. I'm guessing each character is not set to just one element. Like, you can equip multiple different elements on each character. Slim says, if you were so inclined, there's a trophy and in-game achievement for getting into and winning a 4-chain battle. The experience you gain from it is also fantastic. I think we're a little in early game for me to try that, but I will keep that in mind. The following chess messages were written in an organic, cage-free environment and sourced locally from the Geofront. Okay, go through here now. Alright. Wait, hold on. Oh, I can change the direction. Okay, hold on. No. Oh, well, I guess I have to. Probably should have saved that one, but oh well. Got me an easy win. So some of the chess jokes are bad, some are goners, and some of them are just stream-haltingly funny. It's good to have variety. Wait, what happens if I go here? I can't jump up there. Okay, it looked like for a bit that I could actually go up that vent. Yeah, take the vent to the left, but I guess not. Will we try going through here again? And I better save before going through this door again. Oh god. Yeah, it's a big bat. I think that's what we're looking for. A large master probably exterminate. That's a big boy. Okay, it's triple burst. Let me try. You know what? I'm gonna have Ellie try to get rid of these bats. Oh gosh, it can heal itself. That's not good. Well, he's there. Megalo bat. Bat that became too fat after sucking too much blood. Uses its weight to fight. Okay, it's resistant to, like, I think nearly everything. Really. Oh gosh, that does a lot of damage. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah. Tiger charge. Let me go ahead and use it on the big boy. Dang, well, it did do a lot of damage. Okay, Art, Icicle Edge. We have to keep an eye on everyone's health. When everyone's health is looking a bit low, I'll have Ellie use her big, her scrap. Really? Dang it. Okay, that might have to happen sooner rather than later. Yeah, they're getting kind of low in health. Okay, Stone Spike. Wait, actually. No. Crest. Drains protect power of Earth and ally. No. This is getting bad. No, I won't. Yeah, because I want her to use her scrap. I'm gonna probably try to have Tia use her scrap. Okay, that's pretty bad. Yeah, let me go and use that. Dang, it didn't fully heal everyone, that's bad. Yes, attack all of them, please. Hopefully, okay, good. It got like 3 of the bats. Okay, can you use scrap? Okay, you can use this scrap. Or no, you can just use a scrap, not a scrap. Sim says, Ellie's scrapped if you do it at 200 is a full heal and recover from KO. Yeah, I was close to 200, but well, everyone was very low on health, so it was important I do it then. Oh boy. Okay, I'll have her heal up for now. I don't have any more healing items, damn it. Oh, there. No, I don't. She doesn't do me scrap, so I'll have her do hearts. And also, yeah, okay. Do that on you. I don't know if Spark. No, she's like rid of. I want her to get rid of this one darn bat. That's a good start. That's not a good start. I'm so close to getting them. There, got them. Okay, so she does have a heal. That's right, she has tier. Y'all go ahead and have tier. Finally, Ellie got rid of this one bat. Oh gosh, that was a challenging fight. Exterminating monster in Geofront A sector. Good work, everyone. Well, that thing was a complete pushover compared to the one Arios took down. That may be so, but as long as we work together, there's nothing we can't overcome. Agreed. Also, I just deactivated the lock on the inner door. That should save us a lot of time, so we should exit that way. Gotcha. Why did she even do that? I think it's like multiple layers. Pressing button is nothing over cannot use at the moment. Oh, okay. Ooh. Now let me heal up before we leave. Nice that I have like a place to quickly travel to and from now.
Hi.
Lloyd Banks of the Special Support Section speaking. It's me. How are things going? Kiseki. Actually, we just eliminated the monster from the request. Perfect. Glad things are going well. Where are you now? We just exited the geofront. You're not too far away then. Huh? I need you guys to investigate something immediately. Drop your support request for now and make it your top priority. Got it. But what is it that needs investigating? Head over to the downtown district on the double. It's in the southeastern part of town. Some residents there contacted the police. Apparently, two delinquent gangs have been stabbing each other's throats about to start a brawl. What? Stop before they're in trouble. Good luck. Hold on! Having a fight is exactly what I call an investigate. He hung up on me! What'd he say? Everyone look at your face, I can tell it ain't gonna be a good thing. You could say that. Lloyd briefly explained what Sergei task was doing. Delinquent gangs in the downtown district. I don't remember seeing anyone like that when we were down there earlier. According to the database, there are two rival gangs who claim the district and territory, the Saber Vipers and the Testaments. Apparently skirmishes between the two have become daily occurrences. There used to be gangs like that in the city. It's a lot to change. Anyway, we should hurry there and assess the situation. We have to find a way to calm them down before the situation escalates. I agree. Downtown district it is then. Well, before we do, I'm going to stop by and get some more orbments, if I can. Okay, slots. Okay, let me do one for her. Okay, let me see if I can... No, okay, I'll do one more quartz. I'll do one slot. No. Yeah, I'll just open more slots for now, and then when I get, I guess after the next event, I'll make some more quartz. Wait, I can actually make some. Okay, hit one. Yeah, let me see if I can actually make some. Okay, I can make a hit 1. And a mind 1. Okay, hit 1. And mind 1. Okay, set. Oh, yeah, let me set. Display search locations on minimap affects whole party. Yeah, I'm gonna give that to Lloyd because we got multiple ways of it. Okay. ATS ADF. I'll give Lloyd the hit 1 as well. And I'll give her ADF. Or mind 1. Okay, let's go see what's going on with the gang. Now let's see what's going on around here. Look, over there! Check it out, looks like things are about to get heated. Hey, you blue bastards! Get back to smug, we're gonna put you right where you belong, in the dirt. You damn bugs have been getting on our nerves for far too long. Pretty ballsy of you to pull this underhanded crap on us. This is precisely why you Neanderthals are so annoying. We don't need to rely on underhanded tactics to take care of hoodlums like you. And besides, you were the ones who set one of our men to the hospital. What's the saying, an eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth? You better prepare yourselves because we're gonna pass judgment on you. Fine by us, you blue bastards. Rather than be here for us to kick your asses. You took the words right out of my mouth. Wazi's presence is necessary for us to shake out trash like you. Prepare for the crusade, everyone. It's time we eliminate these saber viper scum. Hold it! Why did you say voice? I knew that was gonna be Lloyd. Oh shoot, is it gonna be like a 3-way battle between us and these two gangs? That'd be awesome. The hell? I've never seen any of you before. Cease your fighting immediately. Your thoughtless actions are causing a disturbance for all the residents living here. Huh? Who do you think you are coming out of nowhere and bossing us around? Well, I guess we do just look like a bunch of randos to them. How do we proceed? Well, reveal your detective notebook. Stop them without revealing your identity. Okay, reveal your detective. We're at the CPD Special Support Section. We received a request from residents of the area to intervene. You're police officers? Ain't no way in hell. There's no way the police will respond to a request like that. They never come here. If you're going to lie, at least come up with a better one than that. We're being serious. Regardless, this change the fact of disturbing the other residents. You're so intent on handing out ass kickers, then why not take it outside the city? Yeah, I'm sure you guys could use the exercise. You got guts, I'll give you that. Think you can walk this little downtown district and run your mouth like that? We have our own code to follow here. You can push your luck and it'll get you a trip. All it'll get you is a trip to an early grave. Damn it. We ain't get through these punks after all. Are there no other conclusions to this situation? Suppose we have no other choice. Oh, what do you hear? I didn't notice how cute those two chicks were. You try to act cool so you can impress them? One of them's 14, you creep. Hey, why don't you face ditches and hang out with some real men? One of them is 14, you freak! I'm gonna kick both of your asses! You really are a bunch of Neanderthals. This is the time to be hitting on women. Alright, if it asks me to pick a side, I'm gonna pick, if the game asks me to pick a side between these two gangs, I'm gonna pick the blue guys because even they're like, what the hell, why are you hitting on them? Why are you hitting on these girls? Oh, we just get rid of these pests first, we get to you a fight afterward. Are you okay with that, you red worms? Fine by us. Take them down, boys. Oh great, they're working against us. Seems as you bunch of hoodlums. Power Smash? Okay, Power Smash. If you're still hanging around watching, thank you. Welcome to Trails from Zero Brawl Night Long. This is because of Brawl or Nothing 4, a big charity stream I did last Saturday. The fighter representing this game, Trails from Zero, won. So this is basically a 12-hour stream of me starting Trails from Zero. I'll return to this game at some point, but it will be sometime later. Because I mean, I'm going to play it for 12 hours straight. Yeah, I can get both of them there. And yeah, good. Counterattacks feel so satisfying in this game. Triple burst. Okay, triple burst. Get those two gone. No, I don't think I need to heal anyone right now. There. Okay, he can't reach them. So... I've kind of, at least for right now, started doing more of this crafts and attacks, just because the arts do take like a turn to charge. Although I probably should be mixing it up a little bit more. Okay, I got like something like a smoke. Okay, never mind. Slip says there's an OP strategy in Trails games called evasion taking. Aside from specific attacks, you can actually have a 100% invasion chance, go through whole dungeons never getting hit. Oh, I mean that does sound very powerful. Don't get too cocky. Oh, good. Yeah, these guys are no amateurs. Okay, I'm gonna regret those two bitches. I thought they were just arm candy. Again, one of them's 14, you creep. Yeah, we're gonna beat you up extra hard for that one. Agreed. What is that? That thing nearly fried me. Alright, stop screwing us. You guys really are bracers, aren't you? Really are bracers, aren't you? I told you already, we're police officers. You don't really have lost all trust in the police. Fine, have it your way. We're not playing nice. This time you're all dead. Let's do this, man. We'll show them the true power of the Testaments, even if they are bracers. What in the absolute hell do you guys think you're doing? Slim says the only thing that can hit you when you're on an E-tank build is magic, but can get interrupted in boss scraps, which can really lay you to waste if you're not careful. I think you've done quite enough. Oh my gosh, he looks like a fighting game character. Well, he looks like a fighting game character. And she looks like, okay, well she looks like an RPG character, but she's not an RPG. She looks really, all of the gang leaders look really cool. What? Oh, so you came. Oh, these guys must be. Looks like our head honchos have entered the battlefield. Hey, you guys been having fun while I was napping? No. Anyone gonna explain what the hell's going on here? How do we put this? Sleeper says, Wazzy's a head? I don't know what a head is, so I don't really know. Then these four trips came out of nowhere and interrupted our fight. Oh gosh. You moron. Didn't I tell you that damn head of yours before you start shit? You dumbass trying to piss all over my reputation by taking up fights in public? Is that it? No, sir, not at all. You never do anything to piss on your reputation. Oh, I thought that was a girl at first. Oh, okay. That makes a lot of sense, though. I couldn't really tell exactly because of the sprite design. So you said she when Wazzy popped on screen. Oh, Wazzy's a he. Oh, okay. I didn't realize it first. Thank you for correcting me. And what do you all have to say for yourselves? Should I take this to mean you're not capable of following my orders? Okay, he doesn't look like a gang leader. He looks like a villain. He looks like more like a villain for an evil... Or he looks like a boss for an evil villain group. So says it's the halter top. It might be the halter top, yes. Yeah, I think it was the halter top. Wait, hold on, Wazzy. It's starting taunting us, that's what we... Enough of your excuses. As members of the Brotherhood, you should know better than this. So I understand the inclination. I understand. Reflect upon our actions. It's fine, as long as you guys understand. Oh gosh, I get the feeling I'm gonna have to fight both of these two in a boss fight. Well, like in separate boss fights, and I can't wait. This game's setting just gets more interesting and interesting. Like there's okay, there's a gang war. Alright, I was expecting like the gangs to be like two very similar looking gangs, just one is one color and the other is another color. But like, the Saber Vipers being like this, yeah, we're gonna beat up people gang. And the Testaments are like, no, we're the holy gang. And it is our righteous duty to commit crimes. Like, the differences between just the two games, like, okay, that makes things even more interesting. Because it makes me wonder, what are the two bosses of them like? And one of them being like an SNK King of Fighters character. And the other looking like he should belong to the main villain group of this RPG. Makes it very understandable. You guys are the same as ever. A bunch of freaking weirdos. Making your mentors on those creepy ass threads. You think you're a cult leader or something? I didn't force anyone to wear these garments. And how about you, taking your anger out on your subordinates? Is that any way for a leader to act? We can't see their faces, but I get the feeling that every single SSS member is just like looking with their eyes shifting from one another, seeing like not just them, all the gang members too are just looking back and forth between the two of them, just expecting that any second they'll just go, at each other's throats. What's with these two? I can't gauge their relationship. Anyway, we've got more important matters to deal with. You four, is it true you're actually police officers? If so, you should have looked the part. Everyone look at they ain't half bad at fighting though. There's a redhead, dude built like an ox. Well, thanks, buddy. Can't say I hold a candle to you though. As for two lazy, there's no way you can convince me they're police officers. They got mad at good-looking gals though. One of them is 14! What is wrong with you? Well, at least it's the it's the villains hitting on. I mean, it's the villains doing it, and not like the main characters. Dang, this really makes me appreciate Randy more. Randy's like, oh, listen, I love the ladies, but I want you to make sure they're legal. They're legal ladies, okay? I'm not that weird. How flattering. I'm 14, Lloyd, question, yes. Can we arrest everyone here? They're all very creepy and weirding me out. I wish we'll get to it, don't worry. That's true though, we're the CPD's new recruits. We're at the special support section, a division that was just established. Oh, you're the ones that appeared in today's issue of the Crossbell Times, then. Even the gangs read the newspaper. We were in the Crossbell Times? Could it be an article on our rescue efforts? Oh, these guys pull off something big. Yeah, apparently they're a pathetic opening act to one of the guild's dramatic rescues. Oh, I'm sorry, I suppose your so-called contribution did help, if only slightly. Yeah, well, this pathetic opening act just kicked half of your gang's ass, so you might want to keep your mouth shut, asshole. Don't make that face. I'll stop teasing you poor guys. You're a freaking Kingdom Hearts villain. What are you doing in here? Okay, what are you doing outside of Kingdom Hearts with that many zippers on your outfit? My name's Wazzy. Wazzy Hemisphere. Now that's a name. I suppose you could call me the leader of the Testaments. By the uncertainty. Well, you put the image of a leader far more than I do. That shiny bald head of yours is the perfect leader to rally troops around. Dogs. No, sir, we could never... Sorry, no. We must follow the almighty Zipper Lord, Wazzy Hemisphere. Enough screwing around. Name's Wald Wales, leader of the Saber Vipers. So you're Wazzy and Wald, then. Allow me to formally introduce myself. I'm Lord Banning of the CBE Special Support Section. I imagine that you don't intend on escalating the conflict any further. Is it fine if I leave the rest of you two? What's so funny? Oh no, I think I'm just thinking how wonderfully naive you are. You think we plan on de-escalating this situation? What kind of dumbass train of thought is that? The only reason we stopped is because we haven't finished our preparations. We're planning on the ultimate showdown once we're ready. When we finally go at it, you can bet it ain't gonna be the child's play you just saw. Which one of us is gonna be left standing? We ain't stopping until one side's nothing but corpses. What? You're kidding me, right? You guys really trying to kill each other? Don't know why your actors all surprised. Those 3 hours of one of us will get their asses handed to them right now. Keep running your mouth while you still can. At any rate, this is none of your business. A bunch of government dogs, heck, a bunch of rookies like yourself should stay out of this. What? Time to roll out, boys. Yeah. Let's get going, too. Yes, sir. That is actually an interesting thing I just realized. I was commenting on how Randy's like a Casanova wannabe, but he's not that bad. I just realized he's said like, hey, if we do go to visit the Night District, we're not gonna bring Tio because she's a kid. We're not gonna bring Tio because she's a kid, and he hasn't hit on Ellie. So, yeah, he like hits on every girl he meets, but he actually is not. He hasn't done any workplace harassment. So, good job, Randy. You're not all you're odd, but you're not terrible. Well, they're quite the handful. I get the feeling they were completely serious about everything they said too. Yeah, based on what we saw, this place will be a war zone in the next few days. Things are gonna get real bloody, I can tell. We have technically completed the mission assigned to us by the chief. This problem is beyond the scope of our mission, correct? I disagree. As things stand, I don't think we can truly call our mission complete just yet. If we just walk off now, and the police will never regain the citizens' trust. So says Randy knows the difference between work and pleasure. A convincing argument. You're right, Lord. Now that we've gotten involved, we need to find some way to stop them from fighting. Bit of a tall order, ain't it? It didn't strike me as the type to start playing nice just because someone told them to. Yeah, you're not wrong. Request support from HQ. Ooh. I wonder if these choices actually do anything. I feel like requesting support from HQ is the smarter option, but I don't know if they'll actually send anyone. Detective Hart says, Detective tired. Night, boys. Night, Detective. Thanks for sticking around. Sleep well. My gosh, it's already like we're already like over 7 hours into the stream. Dang. Request support from HQ, handle it ourselves. I'm not sure which I should do here. I guess request support from HQ? Again, I'm actually not sure if the choosing the different options do anything. Our best move would be to report to HQ and notify them to increase their patrols here. If those gangs going all out to war, there are too many of us for us to stop by ourselves. I see, if there are more officers than me, I may deter them from fighting in the first place. You guys sure it'll go down that way? According to the database, the patrols in this district have drastically decreased of late. It seems the purpose was budget related. Are you serious? Damn it, I thought they decided to sweep the issue under the rug. If that's the case, then our suggestion will only fall on deaf ears. Hold on a second. Why didn't they even want to guard each other out in the first place? I am not actually sure either. And obviously there are a bunch of heated hooligans trying to take control of some territory. I don't think that's the case. If it were that simple, they wouldn't need to completely wipe each other out. It'd make more sense if they were a competer or a vested interest, but they're just a simple gang of delinquents. So why is it necessary for them to go to such lengths? I am impressed by your deduction. Likewise. Damn, man. What's wrong? Did I say something strange? Not at all. I was just thinking you truly earned those detective qualifications of yours. Yeah, you might have bad. I think of it, it didn't seem like the leaders hate each other's guts all that much. There's a strong possibility that some underlying reason is driving the conflict. One only to them, and serious enough to warrant the two gangs trying to wipe each other out. Yeah, that was my thought process. There's only one thing left to do, right? You know it. Shall we pay the Saber Vipers and Testaments a visit? Which of the two should we speak to first? Interesting. Okay. Will they even say yes? Will they even let us in? Oh, okay, that guy's gone. I'd say go to the Testaments first, because their members aren't creeps. A billiards table? I think one of those billiards clubs. Seems like a pretty nice place. Trinity. This facility seems to possess a legitimate business permit. So this is the Testament's hangout. What do you want? Wait, you're those police dogs. Hello there, sorry to intrude. The sign you said we're open, so I figured we'd come by and have a friendly chat. You really think you can just waltz in here like this? What do you want with us? You better have a good reason for being here. You gotta fight with people where you let off the sale things once and for all. Stop. Albus, why are you stopping us? Do not forget, this place is our sanctuary. Cease your petty arguments. Do not argue in front of the holy pool table. Apologize to the holy pool table for trying to fight in front of it. We apologize, holy pool table. No blood shall be spent in front of your of your 6 holes of glory. That's the reason they're arguing, really. Testament really love pool, and the Saber Vipers really love like card games, and they're got into an argument over which they think is better. What are your orders, Wazzy? Let's see. I don't see the harm in letting him stay. Understood. He just like sidestepped. Thanks. Man, what are these people? They're about to hold some kind of ceremony. Well, why are you here? Didn't I tell you guys already? I don't have anything to say to a bunch of dogs. Just because you don't have anything to say to us doesn't mean the opposite holds true. We'd appreciate if you could cooperate with us in an investigation. An investigation. Let me just say up front that I don't intend to put our fight with the Vipers on hold. The residents may be our bottle by little scuffles, but there's have to deal with it until it's all over. I did not expect this game to like the first major story after getting into the first major story you handle after getting all the tutorial stuff out of the way was just like interfere with a gang war. Are we still in the fucking prologue? What the hell? I just realized we're still in the damn prologue. Gosh damn it. Yeah, don't worry. We're not here to stop your dispute with the Vipers. We came here to find out the reason behind it. Why are the both of you trying to wipe each other out? Oh. That's... Silence. Let Wazi handle this. Alright. Considering your reactions, there's more to this story than meets the eye. Like a transformer. Care to share the details with us? Even if I bother explaining the details to you, what could you possibly hope to accomplish? If you were brave, that'd be one thing, but what are the police going to do? Are you guys really planning on helping out a bunch of ruffians like us? I'll admit that the police have been awfully negligent when it comes to the downtown district. Slim says, ah yes, prologue mission, solve gang violence. And you're not wrong. Knowing the details doesn't necessarily mean that we'll be able to help you out. After all, we're not bracers. We don't prioritize the safety of civilians like they do. Whoa there, pal. Wait a minute, Lloyd. What's the point of not talking then? You always think I graciously provide you information with nothing in return. Has no one taught you the concept of give and take? That's already your song. I do have something to give in return. Oh, do tell. A detective's job is to shine a light on the secrets that lie deep in the shadows of society. At least that's what I was taught growing up. If your heart holds even the slightest bit of that darkness known as doubt, then we can help you relieve you of that shadow looming over you. We'll uncover the truth no matter what. Are you a fucking Phoenix Wright character? I don't think so. That is what I have to give in return. Impressive. That's... I think they do the laugh really good. Fantastic, absolutely fantastic. It's not every day you get to hear an overly dramatic speech of that caliber. You're Lloyd, right? I like you. It's been a while since I've had a good laugh. Slim says Lloyd's big brother is Phoenix. I wasn't saying all that to get a laugh. Anyway, what's your answer? You share with us your reason for wanting to wipe out the Saber Vipers. Alright, fine. If you're rude to me to divide you after such a rousing speech. Abbas, if you would, please. Understood. I've yet to introduce myself. My name is Mabas. I'm a member of the Testament. Yeah, we kind of guessed. Really? How did you know my identity? You're hanging out in their bar. Oh. I guess that is pretty obvious. Oh, pleased to meet you. He's huge. Is he like a bodybuilder or something? The incident responsible for the dispute occurred 5 nights ago. One of our members was ambushed by the Vipers in a nearby alleyway. Ambush? Would you say that it wasn't just a normal everyday fight? It wasn't a fight at all. He took a heavy blow to the back of his head, was beaten by a group of violence until he lost consciousness. A massacre. They beat him so bad that he was sent to the hospital. Damn, no mercy at all, huh? So how's the victim doing now? Based on what we heard from the hospital, he hasn't regained consciousness yet. They finished treating his other wounds, but the blow to his head was more serious than it first appeared. We're currently waiting for further updates on his condition. I see. It's safe to assume you didn't report this attack to the police? Why would we? I can't imagine they'd offer any assistance. Regardless, the culprits are clear. And involving the police will only interfere with our plan to deal with the situation ourselves. I see. Hold on. If the victim has yet to regain consciousness, how do you claim with certainty that the Saber Vipers are the culprits? Hey, she's right. Is this all based on circumstantial evidence? Despite what you may think, we're not so simple-minded. We know for being a fair bit sharper than our meat-headed counterparts. Well, I suppose you may find that hard to believe. We've got good reason to be sure the Vipers are the culprits. I'm sure you can deduce the reasons, Mr. Detective. Well... Location of the assault? I'm assuming you're able to discern the assailant's identities based on where the attack took place, right? Well, he did mention the ambush took place near the back alley. Well, the Vipers may whack through often, that's not the decisive evidence. Oh, really? Our deciding factor was the type of wound inflicted on him. Most of the injuries were bumps and bruises, there are also a few lacerations. It's only has used something both sharp and blunt in their assault. Bumps and bruises paired lacerations and something both sharp and blunt. Oh, you gotcha. Gotcha, you figured it was done by a nail-bat like we saw one of them using earlier. I see. The wounds inflicted on him can certainly serve as decisive pieces of evidence. I got a good grasp of what happened now. Thank you, this information was very helpful. Sure, no problem. Is that all you wanted, though? Here I was thinking you were coming here to beg us to stop our plans for revenge. I'd obviously love for you to refrain from carrying out your plans against the Vipers. But I still have enough information to come to a conclusion yet. We need to pay the safer Vipers and hear their side of the story first. In order to be able to figure out anything new, we'll let you know. Well, alright then. Looks like you're dead set on carrying out this little investigation of yours, Mr. Detective. I'm waiting with bated breath to see what you turn up. And don't forget, if your investigation fails, return this district to a bloodbath. Understood. I'm sure to bring back information that won't leave you disappointed. So where are the Saber Vipers at? Those cops! That's close. This place is really Saber Viper's home base? This is a music venue known as Ignis. I believe it was originally a warehouse, but it's since been remodeled. They do not pay taxes, so I'm unaware of the specifics. No, just ignore me. Being a rookie, not a proud member of the Vipers all the same. Oh, sorry about that. We're going to have a discussion with your boss. Do you think you can let us in? You want to see Wald? There's no way to go a bunch of police dogs like you this time of day. Gosh dang it. Oh. But no means no. Get the hell out of here. This is how I imagine this going. Gotta admit, for a delinquent, he's a cute, bright-eyed kid. Oh my gosh, is Ellie about to charm him? Hello there, can I ask what your name is? Me? I'm Dino, what's it to you? Dino, huh? What a tough-sounding name. So, Dino, it seems like you put in charge of keeping watch Freddy with suspicious eye. That's right! Oh, Percy said in charge of me etiquette and made those testaments sure to bring me here. I definitely wasn't enforcing it, told my other members. That makes sense, it's a very important job. But we aren't members of the Testaments. There shouldn't be any problem for you to let us in, correct? But I saw you all fighting the guys earlier. If I let you in, you say fighting, but a little scuffle like that is the same as saying hello for you Saber Vipers, right? Dang, she is rolling like multiple nat 20s on her charisma checks. Besides, your boss didn't seem to mind at all. But if you still aren't willing to trust us, then... Whoa! What? Ellie, what are you doing? And what is the meaning of this? Here, take it. You can hold on to my pistol while we're inside. That is not what I expected her to do. I did not expect that. Oh my gosh, that caught me off guard. She looked like she was about to point that directly at his face. This is incredibly precious to me. I hope you'll take good care of it until I return. Alright, Gary, you don't have to take it that far. Oh, that's the mall you can enter. You better not sneak in while I'm gone. Oh, good, you didn't take away their gun. Yeah, that was a ballsy move. It certainly shocked me. That was impressive, Ellie. I don't think I'd be able to pull off a negotiation like that. I'm quite familiar with these types of situations, so feel free to rely on me. I don't think approach would work on someone like Wald, though. You're better off speaking to him in a similar way as you did with Wazi. Yeah, I know. Thanks. Says Ellie being calm while pulling that gun had huge yandere vibes. Would have been there for it if she carried through. Not yandere vibes. That's not the vibes it would give me. More of badass vibes. More of badass vibe. No, yanderes are like yandere vibes is like they have like a really like lewd look on their face while they're carrying a weapon. The way Ellie was carrying that reminded me of like a character like Revy from Black Lagoon. Just badass. Like you do not like this girl holding this gun is the most threatening thing in the world at this moment. So, but also the hard pivot from diplomacy checks to intimidation checks was great. Yeah, I know, thanks. Well, we'll see you now. You got the okay to come in, but if I catch you try to pull your sweaty face, you're finished. Thank you. You'll excuse us then. Slim says, Yandere is all about the obsession in my opinion. They want something so bad that they'll go through you to get it. Sleepless, if that's the case, that gave her even less Yandere vibes then. So this is what it's like inside. It's too noisy. It's too noisy. You're right to turn it into a music venue. I will be very disappointed if we don't see Wall hitting a punching bag. Or doing like SNK fighting moves on a punching bag. Damn, this place is a hangout? I'm a little jealous. I was waiting for you to show up. Okay, you know what? Sitting on a box right in front of a speaker is okay, that works. You sure got some stories that you just walked in here. There's some death wish or something. What's up? Looks like those blue bastards told you most of the details already. What are you here for then? You gonna arrest us? Not at all. We're open to ask for your cooperation in our investigation. If you don't mind, why exactly do you want to destroy the testament? We've heard their side of the story, so we'd like to hear yours now. Huh? Why? Is the testament statement not sufficient enough to explain their feud? No, it's not. The truth can easily change depending on who you talk to and what they claim they saw. Yeah, actual truth can only be brought to light once everyone's accounted and thoroughly cross-examined and scrutinized. Okay, Lloyd, you are seriously sounding like a Phoenix Wright character right now. Doing so is one of my duties as a detective. Either that or also, you know what, actually, Shotaro from a Kamen Rider Double. You sounding like that. That's not a bad thing, because Shotaro's awesome. When you put it like that, it makes sense. So essentially we need to analyze the case from various angles, correct? You're a weirdo, that's for sure. It makes you the hell out of you to just assume we're the baddies. What are you saying, Wald? Listen up, you punk-ass detective. Let's say I do that as an info you're just so desperate to get. If I share with you, what's in it for me? Well, I guess you won't be satisfied with just learning the truth. Hell no, I won't. See, I'm the kind of guy who lives on wrecking stuff and causing uproars. How about this? Let's see what you're after. And you can save my bloodlust right here, right now. Are you out of your mind? Now it's a little problem, my gang versus yours. Kick our asses, you'll get all the info you need. Not a bad deal, right? We are going to fight you, Wald. Self-defense is one thing, but as members of the police, we can't participate in meaningless fights. Come on, man. Why are you being such a killjoy? If you're that afraid of getting pwned, why about you just leave the two ladies here instead? Okay, you say that. Okay, fine. I will kick your ass. This goes either one of two ways. If Lloyd says, fine, we'll fight you, or if he's... Okay, either Lloyd's gonna say, fine, we'll fight you, and then we get into a fight. Or Lloyd's gonna say, alright, fine, now you die. Either of those two... I'm not gonna dislike him if he gives one of the answers, but if depending on the answer he gives, I'm not gonna dislike him, but one of the answers he could give will make me like him even more. You're pushing your luck. You serious, boss? I don't know about that. It's kind of scummy, yeah. Oh my gosh, even the team members. Damn, even the gangsters are like, oh, boss, that's pretty fucked up. Shut up, you moron. What's the big deal? Just leave with us for a couple hours. We'll you go on a little walk. Do it and I'll tell you everything. Sound good? Lloyd, say no. Actually, I have a better idea. Me and you, Wald. There shouldn't be any problems if we call it a friendly scrimmage. If I win, I'll you tell me everything you know about the case. That good enough for you? Yeah, 1v1 me, bro! I won't get my team involved in your fight, but you just insulted and asked me to harshly treat two of my friends now. 1v1 me, you jackass. Hey, Lloyd, is that really a good idea? Hey, hold on a second. A reckless idea, I must say. Are you out of your goddamn mind? Better looks like you'd stand a chance, but you're like a twig compared to me. Despite how I look, I'm still a detective. I've been through plenty of training. So I don't intend to lose some 2-bit street delinquent like you. Oh, I didn't think there'd be another guy stupid enough to challenge me to a fight. Ooh, that's a good theme. Okay then, kid. Well, the Demon Smasher, leader of the Saber Vipers, accept your challenge. You think you can take me down and show me what you got? Okay, if he doesn't have any art, I might stand a chance. How about I wreck your whole base? Yeah, good. It's a good thing I was so close to Tiger Charge. Do I have enough healing items? I don't have any healing items. This is bad. I am actually gonna try to beat him. Okay, if I lose this fight, I'm gonna reload. Okay, if I lose this fight, I'm gonna reset back to my save point and get as many healing items as I can, because I absolutely want to beat this asshole. Even if it's like a you're not supposed to win this fight case, I don't care. I want to beat him. Let me retry once more. Okay, he's got a lot of damage. Okay, I'll retry once more, and after this, I'll yeah, he's got a lot of health. After this, I'll get a bunch of healing items. I didn't realize I'd be going through this big of a fight. So because you can win this fight, and if you do, you get 5 extra detective points. The one I was missing get the highest detective rank. Yeah, I'm absolutely gonna win. I'm just gonna go buy some healing items beforehand now that I know I have to fight him. Now that I know that I'm gonna fight him, I'm absolutely gonna get some healing items and try to beat him. Because that's all I'm really missing. I can do the damage, I just gotta like... I just need the healing items. Oh, um... Wait, you can actually like keep track of every individual save file you make? That save point you make? Slim says, when I fought him, I got to a stalemate, which only happens if you get to 50 turns. Oh, okay. How much money do I have? 2,666 Mura? Yeah, I'm gonna beat him. Listen, I may make fun of Tio constantly. I make a fun of Tio constantly, but he makes a comment like that at these two girls on my team. Hell no, no, no way am I letting him getting away with that. Tear Bomb. Okay. Healing Salt restores 500 AP. 10. Yeah, I'll go ahead and buy 10 of these. Okay, that won't work. Okay, something like one more relax. Yeah, that takes a lot of Mira, but 10 will work. Sim says those are all autosaves, it look like. Still, though, the idea that you can that even if it's autosave, the idea that you can like reload specific save points, that's a really cool feature. Wait, I've got a great idea. Since I already did that fight and I haven't healed fully from the fight, I know what I should do before I go down there, because I've got a good idea. Even if it's a 1v1 thing, if there was any damage or any healing from there, or any damage or lost energy points from there, I can like restore them with that. I'm now really glad this game won already. I'm actually gonna be to the front. Yeah, I'm actually really glad this game won already. I was looking at the timer and I was like, oh dang, we're already like almost 8 hours in. I've only got 4 more hours left of this. I can't go longer than the 12 hours tonight because, I can't go longer than the 12 hours tonight because the stream will be 12 hours long. But first chance I get to return to this, I'm gonna return to this soon. Again, it won't be like multiple streams a week. It'll just be like one longer stream on Saturday. Kind of like I did when I first started out Super Robot Wars 30. Because I feel like doing multiple smaller streams of this, I wouldn't get that far in the game. Like, I've been at this for nearly 8 hours and I'm not out of the prologue. So, I feel like if I stream this, I have to stream it for longer amounts of time. But, we'll definitely get to it. Okay, before I fight him again, I'm going to take another short break. Just so I can make sure that I'm ready to fight him. Because this is the toughest fight I've had to deal with so far. Let's see. Sleepless says, to all the lurkers in chat, I want to thank you for coming to see Brawl try this game out. I hope you're having a blast watching it play. If you're curious about getting a copy yourself, it is actually on sale digitally right now for 40% off. Excuse me. And prep for the next game coming out next week. Oh yeah, if you've been interested in this game, yeah, now would probably be the right time to get it because it's 40% off. I'm gonna go ahead and save again. And okay, I've got 10 tier bombs. Let me go in here. Slip says, how does it feel to be 2/3 of the way done with the stream, Brawl? I am already, like I was saying earlier, Sleepless, I'm kind of sad. Or like, I'm not ready for it to be done. I'm already thinking, I'm looking at the stream timer like, dang, I only got 4 hours of this left, because I'm having a blast. Yeah, I'm already looking at the time like, oh dang, there's only 4 hours left, but I'm having so much fun playing this. So like I was saying, as far as the future of games I'm playing on the channel, I'm definitely gonna do more like Super Robot Wars 30, and like I'm gonna beat Fire Emblem Engage, which I'm gonna try to beat it next week, and Metal Gear Solid, or excuse me, Covert. Oops, I'm gonna continue playing this game for that, but. As soon as I can, I'm going to start I'll find a way to bring this game back on the streams. It'll probably, I've been saying this all night, but it'll almost certainly just be like a Saturdays thing. Where, like, because of how long this game is, I feel like it's only a game I could play on Saturdays for, like, extra long streams. Kind of like Super Robot Wars 30, how I did for that at first. So that's probably what's going to happen is like, just like how Paper Mario, after I did Brawl Night Long of that game, I kind of just brought it back like every few weeks. I did a longer stream of it. That's probably what's going to happen for this game. Yeah, I'm just going to skip over this dialogue because I already saw it. Yeah, but yeah, we're already 8 hours into the stream, so only 4 hours left. Yeah, this one thing, out of all the things Lloyd could have said, I was not expecting him to say, like, alright, that's it, you said something that terrible, 1v1 me, I'm gonna kick your ass. And that makes me like Lloyd a lot, even more, a whole lot more. I'm already liking, like, all the members of the team. Like, Randy the Charmer is, like, he's the rare case of, like, a guy who flirts with every girl he meets that I don't hate. Because he actually knows, like, because he knows, like, okay, if a girl says no, that means no. And he has restraint. Like, that's a really great way to show, like, how Randy's still a great guy, that Randy's overall still a good guy, that he's just like, hey man, what the hell, you can't say something like that. Also, again, Tio, I was like, kind of like, oh gosh, they have the kid character joining our team. I'm not sure about this, but I'm like, I don't hate her. She's probably overall my least favorite of the 4 team members of the SSS, but I mean, it's just because we haven't really got to see much of them yet. Because we've been going around solving crims. Alright, let me try and fight him. Okay, Sims is glad you're having fun. Thank you. I'm glad it's really just fun. Okay, items. I got like 10 of these tier bombs, which should heal up my entire health bar, so. Yeah, it's not gonna do a lot of damage. Okay, yeah, just let him use one of these. And put me a little bit behind him, unfortunately. Okay, art seemed to be more effective against this guy. Which makes sense. Yeah, arts are more effective against this guy. Okay, let me use another tier bomb. Okay, I'm getting close to, No, I'll wait to do a craft until I can do a scrap. So let me do Stone Spike again. I'm already running out of arts, so I'm running out of, like, EP for arts. There, got him a Tiger Charge again. Okay, he's got a little bit more health. There's still a little bit of health left. Okay. I'm gonna go and use Tear Bomb again. He's only got a little bit of health left. Yeah, take that, asshole! What? He won? Damn, not bad at all. How about that? Although you ain't talk, I'll talk after all. I expect you to go at it so hard like that. Oh, are you okay? Damn, you'll pay for that. Shut up, you dumb. Shut up, you dumbasses. Is this guy even human? Anyway, not bad for a warm-up round. For a second there, I considered going all out, but I showed off that pretty boy's almost here, so I'll let you off the hook this time. How thoughtful of you. Am I filling us on details of the incident now? Sure, you earned it, I guess. Oh, it happened 5 nights ago. Those blue bastards jumped one of my boys. Happened right nearby here, too. Wait, what? It's just like... I'm betting those cowards told you one of their own was attacked the same way. Of course, that's just something they pulled out of their asses. Us saber rifles like to throw down, but we fight like men. You really think we'd bitch out and jump somebody in the dark? How badly was your guy hurt? Speed till his bones started to fracture. He's in the hospital now. So it'll be a month or so until he's fully recovered. Unlike the blue bastard guy, he didn't pass out right after the pummeling started. But he took it a hell of a worse beating, that's for sure. I see. You guys definitely showed a testament to the peeps. Your guy is conscious right now. We must have seen you got him, yeah? Huh? Wait, did he not even see the attackers? Guess not. But it's definitely those blue bastards. I bet my life on it. After all, he was sniped by one of their rocks. A rock? Are you referring to the storms they launched from their slingshots? Damn right I am. The shot knocked him flat on his ass, so the coward took a change and rushed in to beat him. He got on for a bit and passed out. As far as I'm concerned, the culprits are obvious. That's all I got to tell you. Except for I'll say it again, I couldn't care less about the little details. I'm gonna put an end to that pretty boy and everyone last one of his blue bastards. Nothing else matters at this point. Want to interfere? Be my guest. I'd have to crush you along with them. You made your point, Wald. Anyway, thanks for your cooperation. I'm sure your statement will be key in solving this case. We'll contact you if we figure anything out. Knock yourself out, kid. This is quite confusing. Remember, each group was assaulted. Perhaps they're being untruthful? On second thought, none of them seem to be lying. Dots. Is something the matter? You still recovering from the fight? No, that's not it. I'm fine. Besides, he was going easy on me. I was just thinking that something doesn't add up. How so? Well, 5 nights ago, members from both groups were assaulted at the same time but in different locations. Even if they had coincidentally attacked each other simultaneously. With this many people involved, how likely would it be for them to be oblivious of each other's movements? Oh, you're right. Neither of them are pros at covert operations, so chances of that are slim as hell. What if one group was ambushed and then retaliated in kind? That wouldn't explain it either. They would have taken precautionary measures to avoid facing retaliation from the enemy. Both sides were taken completely by surprise. Isn't that right, Lloyd? Yeah, there's definitely something off about this case. Yeah. So, I mean, I figured from the start that it was like, oh, someone's setting above both groups to fight each other. But that just makes me wonder, who's the third group? Like, it couldn't have been just one person. It had to have been like a third group of people. Like, it had to have been like a third group because both of the people attacked were described as being attacked by multiple groups. So yeah, that makes me wonder, who's the third group? And that's got me really curious because we haven't met any suspects who it could be so far. Yeah, there's definitely something off about this case. Feels like we're still missing a critical piece of the puzzle. Looks like you guys could use a hand. Oh, hey, Grace. Aren't you the reporter from the Crossbell Times? Hello everyone, we meet again. Cha-ching, just score myself a money shot. Please stop, I'm a little injured right now, please, ow, please cut that out. This is an infringement on our right to privacy. I can't help it, take pictures for as long as I have and your camera develops a mind of its own. Who knows, maybe I'll feature you in my next article. You guys should take any publicity you can get. I don't think it works that way. We read the nasty article you recently wrote about us. You trying to make a mockery of us again? What can I say? You guys seem to be a hit with the readers. More importantly, it looks like you've managed to land yourself neck deep in yet another juicy scoop. Maybe it'd be interesting helping out little old me with my next big story. I'll only take you out for a nice meal and thank you for the article for the other day. My treat. No. What makes you think we share information about an ongoing investigation with civilians? Let alone someone working for the media. I'm sorry, just the way he said that. Maybe alone someone working for the media. Oh, Fooey, don't sweat the details. And here I was thinking I'd treat everyone to some truly delicious Eastern cuisine, and offer you the critical piece of the puzzle for dessert. Huh? So that's what you're playing at. Trying to reel us in with the old give and take. Bingo. You find, why are you saying, okay, game, why are you labeling it as her as woman? I know that her name is Grace. If you find yourself getting peckish, I'll be at Long Loud Tavern near the East Street exit. I'll head there first and drink all by my lonesome until you arrive. Oh, come to think of it, I haven't properly introduced myself, have I? I'm Grace Lynn, a reporter for the Crossbell Times. But you can call me Miss Grace if you'd like.
Grace Lynn, Crossbell Times の記者か。
Grace Lynn, a reporter from the Crossbell Times. Zola offered her seems shady as hell, but damn, she didn't lay out some good bait. Maybe we're seeing what her deal is. Yeah. Oh gosh. Letting her bribery decide for now, we should probably at least hear her out. We can't rely on headquarters, so we should take any help we can for the investigation. Agreed. As a reporter, I imagine she's fairly well informed. We'd best be careful what we say in front of her. I agree. She gave the impression you were going to strike the moment to let your guard down. Now she's talking about a harsh assessment. I am definitely going to save after that. Poor Lloyd's health and EP ain't looking so good. To the geofront again! Wait. That restaurant there is the one with the report to it. They get information one way, so let's hear out this time. Wait, but I want to heal myself. Oh, fine. Lloyd beaten up pretty badly. He's got multiple nail bat wounds to the head. Ah, there's only 3 chairs here. Knew you'd come crawling to me. Don't be shy now, have a seat, like I promised. It's my treat, so get whatever you like. Well, that's awfully kind of you. We'll have to respectfully decline dinner. So there's no more combat today, Brawl. You say that, Sleepless, but... How about we stick to exchanging information? Ooh, you're no fun. Are you trying to make a statement that you're previous to bribes and like the upper echelons of the CPD? Well, I don't see the problem with it. If you're buying, I'll be happy to go to town on some free food. I would also accept so long as you do not have any ulterior motives. It's probably okay. I don't see the harm in sharing a casual meal together. You too, Ellie? Looks like you're the only one worried about Big Bad Grace's shady dinner invite, Lloyd. How are you going to become a pro detective if you're not willing to bend the rules once in a while? Alright, I get it already. But no alcohol. Thank you very much for the meal. This is delectable. The chef here is highly skilled. His food is very satisfying. That's kind of hard to say or something good skill without a tasty drink. Come on, Lloyd, don't be such a hard ass. What's safe they gonna kill me, you know? Absolutely not. You know we're still technically on duty, right? We have to keep our wits about us at all times. Yeah, whatever. Our leader's as stubborn as a damn mule. I believe the problem is that you are far too loose with the rules, Randy. I'm going to have to agree with them. Doing of a job is highly inappropriate. Oh, you guys are so entertaining. Your personalities are wildly different, yet you fit together so perfectly. You're almost like some sort of like a protagonist party in like some sort of like anime RPG. I think before you really make quite the team. I hope you know that flattery is going to get you anything. Anyway, back to the top of the hand. We now told you everything we know about the incident in the downtown district. I seem to recall you mentioning that you had the missing piece of the puzzle earlier. Isn't it about time you fill us in on it? And what if I told you that I don't want to? I suppose we would just have to never trust you again. Furthermore, today would be the last time we'd ever speak with you. Oh, damn! What if I say no? Fine, you get the silent treatment. Oh, calm down. I was just messing with you. I'm really Lloyd's like the, yeah, we're gonna help people. Like RPG lad, or RPG pro tycoon, but he's not dumb. And he knows how to talk to people and and tell people no. Like, he's not like, listen, Alir's fine, but considering the main protagonist I've had experience with, RPG protagonist I've had experience with the past couple of weeks is Alir, who's like, oh no, I'm not the Divine Dragon, I guess I'll just have to quit saving the world. Compare that to Lloyd is like, no, like, alright, listen, look, I'll play nice, but the second you I'll play nice and I'll be nice, but the second you say something out of line, I'm gonna give you the hard ass end of this tonfa. So this Lloyd is written like a detective and is refreshing. Like, yeah, he knows how to talk to people and like give a proper investigation, and it's very nice. Oh, calm down, I'm just messing with you. But I say, you really are cute when you bust out that serious face of yours. Maybe it's because it's such a charming contrast to your soft, friendly disposition. Okay, guys, how about we get back to work? Yeah, that sounds like fine by me. Thank you for the meal. Don't be like that. I said I was kidding, didn't I? Want your puzzle piece right? Fine, I'll tell you, I promise. Where do I begin? Okay, first things first. Are you familiar with a group called Ravash? Oh. That name. Oh, what's up, you two? Your jaws just dropped straight to the floor. Ravash & Co? I believe there is a business in Crossbow registered under that name. Well, that's what they present themselves as, your average law-abiding citizens. The truth of the matter is that they're actually Crossbell's mafia. They've been controlling our dark underworld for a long time. There's a third gang?! There's not... Usually in RPGs like this, when there's a gang in a city, it's just one gang. To have 3 gangs, and they're all having, like, disputes with each other? And they're all different themed gangs? Like, one is this bunch of, like, King of Fighters rejects, one's a cult, and the other's the Mafia? That's really cool. I'm really loving this game's world. Mafia, so they are a criminal organization then. Makes sense, there are definitely rumors about there being a mafia in Crossbow. Guessing this news doesn't come as a surprise to either of you, yeah? Yeah. It's pretty hard to be in the dark about them if you're cross-bow. The organization has a vast network of connections, which includes some very powerful people. Based on what I've heard, it's because of this the police find it difficult to take any action against them. As the underbelly of society is pretty much the same no matter where you go. So what does Ravash have to do with this incident? More than you think. I've been hearing that Ravash's bigwigs have been very active recently, suspiciously so. It's hard to pin down exactly what they're up to, but they're definitely getting ready for something big. Noticing this, I decided to do a bit of investigating on my own on the side. The Mafia is making a move. What could they possibly be up to? Whatever it is, it certainly sounds ominous. I have a terrible feeling about this. Oh yeah, I forgot about that, like, Mafia house in the back alley that I passed by. So that must be what brought you to the downtown district today, correct? What? Bingo. One of my sources let me know that about 2 weeks ago, there were a few members of the Mafia snooping around here. So says, that's right, Brawl. 3 gangs. The Bible Thumpers, the Metalheads, and the Mafia. That's all 3 of them. That's like 3 very different gang themes and gives them... It makes things really cool. Yeah, it makes it like all pretty different and really interesting to see like a conflict between them. But they were dressed inconspicuously as though they were trying to conceal their identities. Doesn't that smell awfully fishy to you? Yeah, it definitely stinks. Agreed, something feels out of place. It's unlikely that each gang will simultaneously independently choose to attack one another. A third party orchestrating things from the shadows, however, would explain what happened. There's still something I do not understand. Why would a criminal organization want 2 delinquent groups to antagonize each other? Right, that's the million-mirror question. Lusuma says, taking a bribe, are we? Okay, Lusume very happy that I'm taking a bribe. Okay, glad to see. Lusume very okay with bribery. Good to know. It makes sense that they already harbored a grudge against one another. Right, as far as I know, there haven't been any serious conflicts between them before now. Though all 3 of these groups might be on the violent side, the Mafia professionals. The gangs are amateurs next to them. Since there's nothing Ravash stands to gain, I don't see a reason to interact with them at all. What if one of them formed an alliance with the Mafia to off the rival once and for all? That's what's going on. I'm going to beam the attack on themselves to stage to throw off suspicion. I'm a bit doubtful they'd go that far. Yeah, I don't get the impression that Wazzy and Wald are on bad terms with each other. If anything, I felt like they had a sort of mutual respect for one another. Oh, that was quite the astute observation, Lloyd. Color me impressed. You're right, as far as I'm aware, Wald and Wazzy review each other as good sparring partners. Originally, Wald's Saber Vipers were the only gang in the downtown district. However, that all changed 2 years ago. Wazzy showed up out of nowhere and established a testament. Lusuma says, no, I just like doing the Beast War Megatron, yes. We all know how Wald is, so we obviously went to go put Wazzy in his place, but Wazzy took him down. 2 for 2. Wow, you're good. Despite his charming looks and small frame, Wazzy's a skilled martial artist. I've heard he managed to take Wald by surprise with lightning quick moves and pin him to the ground. Wow. Was not expecting that. Dang, that cute little kid's really that strong? Guess you can't judge a book by its cover. No kidding. I know from experience that Wall is no pushover either. You might have underestimated Wazzy that first time, but they fought a number of times since then and are basically evenly matched. I think they respect each other precisely because of that history they share. I see, so they're not just rivals, they see each other as equals. Well, that rules in any likelihood that either of them might form an alliance with the Mafia to crush each other. Helix Locks ready to go for the party at 12. Well, welcome on in! Come on into the... genuinely one of the best worlds I've seen in RPG. Like, oh my gosh, I'm only 8 hours in and this game is fantastic. Welcome to a 12-hour stream. Welcome to the 8.5 hour mark of a 12-hour stream. This has been going on for 8.5 hours. You know a game is good when you've been streaming it for 8.5 hours straight and you're not tired yet. So this is Brawl Night Long. We are working on the prologue of Legendary Heroes Trails from Zero. Yeah, that is the one issue I have with this game. How the hell is this prologue 8 hours long? Just call it Chapter 1 at that point. Like, I went into some underground tunnels, found out that the police are corrupt, investigated multiple areas of the series, and I'm currently investigating a gang war between a bunch of King of Fighters rejects, a cult, and the Mafia. How is this the prologue? Also, yeah, this game is generally good so far, so welcome in. If you're wondering what's happening, last week I did a charity stream called Brawl or Nothing 4. That was a big Soul Calibur tournament, and each game represented a fighter. And the fighter representing this game, Trails from Zero, won, so I'm playing it for 12 hours straight. I added this to the listing because I've heard I've heard a lot of good things about these games. As far as I can tell, I only know two groups of people in the world. Those who've never played a Trails game, and those who really like Trails games. Like, I've never I've seen some people say some of the games are better than others, but I've never seen a person who dislikes Trails games. So, Helix Sucks, why are you streaming, and welcome in. Also, if we could get a shout out to Helix Sucks to thank them for the raid. So yeah, so stick around, this game's story is really interesting. Also, I guess you could say this is kind of an impromptu season of, like, Brawl Kaiser fan dubs. It's not a full season, but like Ni no Kuni, it's like an impromptu season, because I'm basically reading out all the dialogue. I suppose that rules out any likelihood that either formed an alliance with the Mafia to crush each other. Right. And the respective games are so loyal, I doubt this could have been a few subordinates acting out of line. This can really only mean one thing. I may have divulged a little more information than I should have. How do you mean? Well, I've got interviews to take care of, so I'll be off now. You're working for the Mafia, aren't you? I actually wouldn't be surprised if I found out that she was working for the Mafia. Kick some butt with your investigation. I'll be eagerly awaiting a good scoop once you're done. Toodles! She certainly has her own unique way of doing things, doesn't she? But it's thanks to her that we were able to get some valuable information. Yeah, knowing that the Mafia is likely involved in this mess is a huge leap forward in our investigation. Yeah, this game is awesome so far. I'm currently... the best way to describe this game's world and why it's so cool is, imagine, like, a Dragon Quest high fantasy world went through an industrial revolution in, like, a few years, and then basically just shot straight into the roaring 20s. With, like, miniature, like, magic pocket watches, meaning that suddenly everyone can do magic, and, like, magic is a common everyday item. So they made magic-powered cars and magic-powered buildings. And you've still got, like, those old fantasy empires still around, but the power is shifting to, like, those who are able to use this new technology a lot better. Suma says, so what are your thoughts on the cast so far? I really like them. I am amazed. I am amazed. It is a game with, like, the Casanova wannabe who constantly flirts with girls, and I don't hate him. And it has, like, the young, emotionless child on the team, and I don't hate her. That's a sign of the team itself. You actually missed Susume, but I was actually giving praise to Lloyd, who's like, he's very much like I want to help the people, good boy protag-kun. But, like, if you mess with him, he's like, alright, fucker. Like, there was a moment, probably the moment that made me establish I really like this guy, was there was one of the gang leaders, like, Lloyd Wayne's like, hi, I heard about, like, the attack, I want to hear your side of the thing so we can figure out this whole thing. And the gang was like, well, what if you leave the 2 girls on your team here for a couple hours? And even the members of the gang were like, boss, that's pretty fucked up. And Lloyd's like, Alright, fine. I'm gonna kick your ass 1v1 for saying that. And he did. Like this guy looked like a reject from the King of Fighters games. He was like, you just said something very terrible to the two girls on my team, to the my two female coworkers. I'm going to kick your ass. Now the real question is, why did the Mafia get involved with this? It's going to be a tough one to figure out with the limited evidence we have right now. I do not recall seeing any relevant information in the police database either. Assuming it is there somewhere, it is likely locked behind multiple levels of authorization. So basically it's classified, huh? That seems likely considering all the people the Mafia has in their pocket. Dots. Alright, let's head back to the SSS and see what Chief Sergei has to say about everything. As much as I'd love for us to solve this case, the situation is starting to become larger than what we can handle. You're right. Let's head back. Hopefully the old man will actually be there this time. Also, this town is just a really cool town you're in. Like every single part of the part of the town or district has its own little bit of personality. Like this East Street here, it's called East Street because it's like it's like this town's version of like Little Tokyo or Chinatown. And then you have like the Harbor District where people can hang out and like kind of like the parks area. Then the administrative district where that's like the police built like this big formal looking hotel as this like the police headquarters and the main city hall. The entertainment district, which is like this really gaudy area with like another hotel with like not the hotel is in the library's in here, like all the official city buildings are here. Like the entertainment district, which is like this famous circus troupe and a big hotel and a casino right next to it. All of this, yeah, this setting is just really cool. And this is like a remaster on Switch, but still, considering this is a remaster, and they really I'm pretty sure they just touched up some of the models for this. I don't really know how well this looks compared to like the PSP version. I am amazed at how well this looks. There is a lot of detail. There's a lot of detail in this game. This game originally released in like on the PSP in 2010. And I mean, if this is just a remaster of the game, it holds up damn well in how it looks. Now, I am just like 8 hours into the game, but from what I've seen, you know, one of those games that are like, this game has actually gotten better with age? I'm already feeling this is one of the cases. There are some lines in here that some of the characters say like, wow, that feels more relevant now. Hey, Sergey, boss, you in here? Oh, wait, actually, let me save before he says anything. So it says casino armor, best armor. So Sume says the water got an update on PC, not sure about the Switch. The water does look really good in this. Oh, you're back already. Managed to stop those delinquents. Well, about that. We think the situation might be a little more complicated than expected. Huh? How so? Lloyd explained everything that had happened to Chief Sergei. Interesting. I would love if at some point the Chief joins your team to help out with like a really dangerous mission, and it turns out that despite him like sitting behind the desk and doing not really anything, when he gets to the battle, he's like a one-man army. That'd be amazing. Slip says, I think the Switch version is the PC version. Chief? Alright. I'll leave everything concerning this case to you lot then. Hey, wait, what? What do you mean by that exactly? Whether you're willing to continue the investigation is entirely up to you. You won't be getting any info about Revach out of me either. You have to dig for it on your own. Sergey, you jerk! Sorry, it turns out I'm also corrupt. Boss! Hey, look, okay, the Mafia sent me the best Look, the Mafia just have the best magazines, okay? How are we supposed
俺が
to?
やめろと言ったら
If I told you to
お
stop
前
the
らは納得できる
investigation, would you follow orders?
え
What?
マフィアの件に
The
関して
mafia
は
being involved
そ
in
れ
this
だけ
case
面倒
already
くせえ問題なん
overcomplicates
だ
things.
もし俺が上司としてまと
As
も
your
な判断を
supervisor,
す
the
るの
most
だった
logical
ら
step for me is to order you to
やめろと
close
し
the
か言い
case
ようがない
immediately.
それでいいの
Now, is that what you want me to do?
いいえ
No.
まこ
If we
こ
gave
で
up
打ち切り
now, I
っ
just
て
have
の
a
は
bad taste
と
in
て
my
も後
mouth.
味
そうね
Randy's right, especially if we're learning as much as we have.
同感です
I agree as well.
まそうだ
Well,
何も
I
知らな
suppose
い
you
小僧
naive
どもが
kids
足を滑ら
slipped
せ
up
て
and got yourself in on my watch and have a hard time sleeping at
せ
night.
めていいアド
So
バ
I'll
イザ
do
ー
you
を
a
お
favor
前
and
らに
introduce you
紹
to a
介してやろ
trusted
う
consultant of mine. It's just gonna be Grace again.
いいアドバ
A
イザー
consultant? Sergey handed over a business card to Lloyd.
グリムウッド
Grimwood Law Office?
法
Something about that name rings a
ど
bell.
こかで
西
It's
部法
located
律
over
事務
on
所
West Street.
イアンっていう
Run
名
by
前
a
の
lawyer
秘
named
密裏の
Ian.
弁護士
Big
先生
bearded
がいる
guy.
あ
Oh, near the
ああの
bakery,
パン
right?
そういえば
I
俺
remember
も
talking to him a couple
前
times
に
when I
行った
lived in
時
the area.
私も聞いたことがありま
I've
す
heard of him too.
確か
Mr.
企業
Grimwood
や
mainly
コレクシ
provides
ョン
legal
などの法
consultations
律
for
相談をして
corporations
い
and
る
other
先生です
businesses,
が
right?
その一方で市民の法律相
Slims
談
is
に
not
親身に
Grace
な
the
ってく
Bear.
れるという
Sleepers, you telling me Frizzly Bear's in this game? Well, damn, why didn't you tell me that earlier? I would have bought it like years ago. Oh, wait, it wasn't available on Switch until last year. I would have bought it a lot sooner. But I believe he also offers his services to ordinary citizens, too.
ああ熊みた
That's
いな
right.
秘
Between
密
his
して
beard
る
and
か
his
ら
build, the guy almost looks like a
Kumaki
bear.
sensei
So
なんて
people
呼
have
ばれ
called
てる
taken to calling him Grizzly Grim.
あの先生ならマフィアについてかなりの情報を持っているはずだ
I'm sure he's got loads of info on the
ひ
mafia.
ょっとした
Who
ら
knows? He
警
might
察
even
も
have
知ら
new
ない
intel
最
that even
新情報
CPD
なん
doesn't
だな
know.
な
Really?
それはす
That
ごい
is
です
quite
ね
impressive.
何者だよ
What
そ
kind
の
of
先
guy
生
is
は
this lawyer?
ま会え
You'll
ば
find
すぐ
out
に
when
わ
you
かる
meet him.
前に俺が会った
I've
時
spoken with him
に
previously
僕
about
の信者のことは
SSS-related
お前た
matters.
ちの身分を
At
明
least
かせ
hear you
ば
out if you tell him there's
話
a
ぐらい
special
は聞い
support
てくれる
section.
はずだ
So I'd just like to say, if you're enjoying the stream and you haven't yet, please consider following the channel. You might know me from, if you're here from Helix Sucks' raid, you might know me from NW where I play Brawl Kaiser. But around here, I'm actually kind of, I stream a little bit of everything, but I play a lot of like lesser known good games, or at least that's my focus. So like, a great way to sum it up is like, if you have like this one game that you love, but like nobody else knows about it, but that's like one of your favorite games ever, those are the games I really like to play. Like games like this, or like Super Robot Wars is one I talk about, or like Zone of the Enders, or like a bunch of like indie games, cult classics, more niche RPGs. And like I said, like games that like only like 5 people know about, but those people really love that game. And I am willing to take like, usually stream a lot of games I think are worth playing, but I also will take ideas from other people. Like if you just say, hey, this is a game you should check or look out. It might take me some time to get to it, but I will consider looking into it. Sim says, bro, I wish. At least hear you out if you tell them you're the special support
この
section.
機会に挨
I
拶
figure
して
nothing
み
else would be a good opportunity for you to go introduce yourselves.
わかりました
Understood. We'll check in with him.
西通りならす
West
ぐ
Street is
近
just
く
around the
と
corner.
にかく
Everyone okay with paying this law office a visit?
ええ分かったわ
Of course. Shall we head out? Alright. It's time to talk to a lawyer. Although I'll be honest, I've had generally not the best track record with them. Okay, well I've had a so-or-so track record with them. Phoenix Wright was really great. Alright, let me save again. Yeah, it really does say something that I'm like... It says something that I'm like 8.5 hours in and I do not feel tired at all. That's a sign of a really good game. But yeah, I'd just like to say, if you are enjoying the stream and you haven't yet, please consider following the channel. I'm currently doing a couple other things right now. Like, the main thing I'm doing is I reached 500 followers last year. So to celebrate, I'm doing something called Covert Oops, where I'm playing a bunch of stealth games badly, because I suck at stealth games. I'm currently going through Metal Gear Solid 1 for the first time right now. Okay, first things first, let me head out around here and heal up Lloyd. The student says, "Aw, damn, I missed the first time you heard Formidable Enemy." Well, don't worry, the VOD will stay up for that. Also, if you're seeing this game and are interested in get interested in possibly playing it, apparently it's like 40% off because I just kind of timed this right to where the sequel to this game releases about next week on systems. So, yeah, it's like 40% off right now digitally. I would definitely say it's worth it. Okay, the law offices. Let me see where the law offices are. Where are the law offices at? I can't believe we are still in the law offices. Oh, wait. I need to turn that in, because I did slay that monster. Okay, let me go by there. Let me run back around here. I also okay, I think the main reason I like, I really like, out of all the characters, I'd say I like Lloyd and Ellie the best. The other two aren't bad. Lloyd I really like because, again, he's a great instance of like a main character. I like a main character who's like still the nice guy, but if you mess with him or mess with him friends, he won't take your shit. And I also really like Ellie. I think I really like Ellie just because of her design of like a rich West. She's kind of got like a Western theme to her design, but not in the way you think. Not the way you would think. I'm promoted. You're presented with bravery badge as a reward for your performance. Like, the best way to describe her, I think the best way to describe Ellie's look is actually to compare it to like another character. Let me show this game. So like in this game Wild Guns, there's a character called Annie, who's like, she's in like a very nice dress. She's like clearly like the daughter of a rich girl. Like, there's a very nice dress, but she's also like taken up sharpshooting and has like a really big revolver. Ellie reminds me of Annie from Wild Guns, and if you remind me of Wild Guns, that instantly means I like you. So that badge is accessory, which it would have helped against the fight against Wald, lol. Ah, I see. Okay, lighter, prevents freeze. I will give him the brave boy badge. I'll give her the lighter. Oh, there. If you are sticking around for the raid, thank you. Even if you're lurking, if you're just lurking to watch the stream, thank you for hanging around, because it really means a lot that people are even just watching the stream. Okay, the law office is above the bakery. Where's this? Oh, there it is. I hadn't been to this section. West Street. West Street is a residential area in the western part of the city. The streets are lined with homes and apartments along with the occasional shop. Lloyd was born and raised in this district. I remind you, I still haven't seen Auntie and Uncle until I got back. Or Oscar. You'd still live at Bellum, and Oscar's probably where he's working at the bakery. We'll have to pay them a visit now if we have the time. Yeah, we'll pay him a visit. To the bakery. Hey, Oscar. Well, if it isn't my man Lloyd. I think you finally started to stop by and visit your old buddy Oscar, eh? You know how to keep a guy waiting. What's it been like, a year since the last hung out? Oscar, it's been 3 years already. It's been 3 years. Man, that fuzzy memory of yours hasn't changed a bit. I blame the fact that we keep sending letters to each other. Never really felt like you were gone for that long, you know. Besides, you might have gotten a bit taller, but I still see you had outgrown that precious little pro-tag-coon face. Ah, shut up. That pouch only proved him right. Ahem. You must be an old friend of Lloyd's then. Yep, the oldest name's Oscar. I work as an apprentice here at Morg's Bakery. And you three are Lloyd's co-workers? Yep, name's Randy. Nice to meet you, I'm Ellie. Teal Plateau. Nice to meet you. You can tell we work together even though we aren't wearing uniforms? Sometimes I can't tell whether he's completely oblivious or a lot sharper than he lets on. Nothing wrong, I can just see the gears spinning around in your head. Oh yeah, you still cook, Lloyd? I mean, a little bit, I guess. I had to help my uncle with chores, and that meant cooking every so often. And take this as a reunion gift from yours truly. Hope you'll get some use out of it. Recipe notebook. How about I teach you how to make a killer sandwich while you're here? Trust me, it's easy as pie. It's the perfect recipe to get you in the swing of things. Receive the recipe for Happy Ham Sandwich. That sounds delightful. Thanks, Oscar. That was a nice guess. You know, there's plenty of room to write down variations of different recipes. With all you guys sharing, and I'm sure each of you come with your own spin on things, you'll get a kick out of it. It'll certainly keep us well fed. It's a little embarrassing, but the only cooking I've ever really done is baking desserts. What about you two? Well, I can only roast and boil stuff. You know, food you'd have camping out in the wilderness. If a recipe is a clear and concise protocol I can follow, I can manage. If you're interested, I'd be happy to teach you a thing or two. When you talk to people who examine certain things, you can sometimes learn cooking recipes. Recipes are recorded in the recipe notebook. If you use the recipe notebook, you can prepare dishes with various effects at any time. Oh gosh. On cooking recipes, there's a set chance to get a supreme or peculiar variant of each dish. Cooking can sometimes result in a failure, too. Most ingredients used in cooking are sold at general stores and various shops. Monsters may drop them as well. Honestly, the main thing I know how to make is like homemade pizza. I do make a lot of homemade pizza though. And I really only have, instead of like learning new recipes, I've just kept making homemade pizza. So that might be part of my problem. Well, let me just go check the law office. Grimwood Law Office. I believe this is the place. Yeah, I've seen its owner around the neighborhood before. I had no idea he was such a prestigious lawyer, though. Well then, Mr. Grimwood, I'm sure we'll speak again in the near future. So there are side quests for getting all the perfect dishes and all the catastrophic failures. Wait, there is side quests to intentionally get catastrophic failures? That's really funny. Of course, I'll be here. Can't your division do anything more to solve this, though? We should think a little more about how this will impact the citizens. Current fate with the populace is not my responsibility. If you'll excuse me. You're corrupt. Oh, you were evil. You were evil. You are a bad guy. You are like I seem well put together, but then you expose my corrupt antics, and I'm gonna like take off my glasses, my eyes will glow red, and I'll summon demons. You four. Is something the matter? I see. So you are those pups that Surrogate decided to adopt. Come again? Hold on, that badge. You work for the CPD too? Who I am isn't important to you. I imagine you're here to speak with Mr. Grimwood about something. Whatever it is, I hope you don't intend on wasting his time. Unlike you little useless rookies, he's a busy man. Excuse me? I've done a hell of a lot more than you have, jackass. Why does my guys keep letting people just pass in between the middle of them? Why don't they just, if there's someone they really don't like, why don't they just like stay there? What's he gonna do? Like, just make him tell you to move. Or make him ask you to move. Move out of the way, rookies. No. Say, apologize for how you spoke. What was his problem? He looked like a detective from one of the investigative divisions. He appeared to be the arrogant type. Maybe, but I get the feeling Specs there can hold his own. You notice the weapon strapped under his left arm? Wait, he had a weapon? I didn't even see it. Impressive observation, Randy. I detected it with my sensors. I knew it was there. He carried a large handgun. Military grade, I believe. Oh, he is so a villain. Arrogant detective wearing glasses with a big handgun. He is such a villain. I'm gonna fight him in a boss fight at some point.
多分
Yeah,
そうだ
sounds about right.
は
Dang, guys.
二人ともすごいわね。
You two are amazing. It was nothing. I just managed to catch it out of the corner of my eye.
それより、
More importantly, should we not head
その
inside and
先
greet the
生を
lawyer?
訪ね
あ
Oh, right.
忙しいとこ
Sure,
ろ
he
は
was busy, but we should still go ahead and introduce ourselves. Well, let's go talk to him.
おや
Yeah, if you're just tuning in, there's a lot of cutscenes in this game. The story is very in depth, which means there's a lot of cutscenes. But it's a really good story. So, on the one hand, I don't mind. On the other hand, it's like, my gosh, there's a lot of cutscenes. Please let me get back to playing the game. It's a good thing the story is so good. Ah, excuse me. Forget something, detective.
おっとこれ
Oh,
は失
pardon
礼した
me. I mistook you all for someone else.
グリムウッド法律事
Welcome
務
to the
所へ
Grimwood
よ
Law
うこ
Office.
そ
How can I help you today?
今日
いや
Oh,
いやいや遠慮することはな
I
い
need to
よ
hold back. If you have a question, ask away. Why are you not telling me his name? We know his name.
まだ若
Oh,
い
you
よう
four
だ
look
が
quite young. Have you gotten in some trouble with
借金など
loans?
で困ったことそれと
How about you looking to open a
仲間
business
を
together?
集めて何でも
Oh
いい
no, ask me
どう
anything.
いや
No,
その
sir,
で
it's
すね
nothing like that. This guy's got a lot of energy for an old man.
この人
This is the
は
face of this grizzly
この
grin.
ヒゲ先生
Oh my gosh, it's Grizzly Adams. As a lawyer. And not evil. I see the rumors are true.
おや
Hold on.
よ
I'm taking a closer look. I can't but feel I've seen you somewhere before, young man.
あ確
Are you one of the kids that used to live in this neighborhood? Ah, you remember me?
Eh?
That's right, I used to live in one of the apartment
3年
complexes
くらい
here
前
about 3 years ago.
近くのアパルトメントで
3
暮らしていま
years
した
ago.
改めましてロイド・バニングスと言います
Allow me to properly introduce myself. My name is Lloyd Banks.
おお
I did live here. Yes, that explains why you look so
あ
familiar.
るとん
Wait. Bannings? Nani? Then could you be Guy Banning's younger brother?
ガイ・バニングスの弟さんか
Huh? Yes, I am.
ひょっとして
You knew my brother
兄の
then?
ご存知も
More than just knew him, we... Never mind.
どうや
Suppose
ら
you hear...
事情があって
I'm sorry, but that's a dark secret related to the tragedy. I suppose... Wait, why can you be a tragedy? This isn't a Tales game. Oh, right. Okay, well, yeah, I worked with your brother on investigating a secret case until he died under mysterious circumstances. Never mind, I suppose you're here to discuss something important.
こんなところで
Come on in,
立
you
ち
can
話
fill me
も
in
な
on
ん
the
だ
details once we take
そ
a
うそう
seat. Where are my
一応
manners?
私の名
I'm
は
Ian Grimwood,
Young
lawyer and head of this law firm.
なるほど君たち
I
が
see.
セルゲイ君
I
の
was
言
wondering when I would
っ
meet the special support section that Sergey told me was putting together.
てたそういえば
Dang, that's a
最
good
新
theme.
の
There's a lot of
ク
good
ロス
music
ベ
in
ル
this
タイ
game.
ムズを読んだよ
Oh, yes. Now that I think about it, I read in the article in the Crossbell Times about you.
100人総
You
総
certainly showed diligence and
なかなか
spunk right out of the
頑張ってるみたいじ
gate,
ゃないか
didn't you? Sounds like our first job might have been a little exaggerated.
しかし
The guy younger brother's a police officer now too,
あ
huh?
のガイ君の
Why am I not surprised?
なんだかこう
My
メイ
wonderful.
ドスの
I can only imagine this is Idios's will.
あの
Mr. Grimwood, I can I ask what your relationship was with my brother?
なあ
Well, the same one I expect you and I will now have. Guy used to drop by occasionally to share and exchange all sorts of information with me.
もっとも彼は非常に
As I'm sure you
優秀
know,
な
he's an
捜査
incredibly
官
talented
だから
detective.
ね
So I wager he ended up helping me far more than I was able to help
助
him.
けてもらったくらい
Wait a
ちょっと
moment.
待ってください。ロイド
Lloyd, your older brother's a
あなた
detective?
捜査官のお兄さんがいるの？
Why is this shocking to you? Look at Lloyd. Of course his older brother's a detective. I would be surprised if we found out. I would be surprised if I found out that his parents were both detectives.
なんだよ水くせ
The
えな
hell, man? Why don't you tell us about him? He's dead, isn't he? You don't have to put it like that, Tio. Yes, he's dead. Why did you put? Oh, he died horribly under tragic circumstances, didn't he? Yes, Tio, he did. It's a very sore subject to me. Oh, he got murdered, didn't he? trying to figure that out. You really could stand to be more tactful with this. Was the body mutilated? We could talk about this later. Not right now. I'm sorry, guys. I just guess it never came up. Besides, guy's no longer with us. Oh, he retired. Where did he retire to? Guy... Randy. Oh. My bad. You mean he was killed in the line of duty? About 3 years ago now. 3 years ago. So Teal is actually very tactful about this, unlike the fandom. I have to keep making that joke because they keep bringing up 3 years ago. Like, wow, Lloyd, how long has it been? 1 year? Actually, it's been 3 years ago. Wow, when did your brother die? 3 years ago. Wow, I haven't seen in a long time. Since 3 years ago. Like, they keep bringing it up constantly. Everything in this man's life changed around 3 years ago. Is this gonna be the thing with this? I forget which game exactly I have the Academy with. But like the Tales of games have the tragedy, and this game now has 3 years ago. Actually, there was a certain case I haven't been able to solve that maybe you could help me out with. Really, what's it about? I was involving some illegal shipments of ornament involved in here. We thought of maybe some police detective on the force was involved with smuggling them in. Really? When did you last work on this investigation? Why, it was 3 years ago. With Guy. Ah. It's why he's dead, isn't he? Oh, you know, that would explain it. Oh. That explains why you left Crossbell. What happened to Guy truly was tragic. So this game is a more memeable moment. Oh, I look forward to seeing it. Believe it or not, I conducted my own investigation of that particular incident. Sadly, any leads that may exist eluded me. Is that so? Well, let's put that aside for now. It's not why we've come here today. Mr. Gerber, we would explain our situation. Is there anything you could share with us pertaining to Ravage or its recent activities? Ravage. That's a name surrounded by nothing but sinister rumors. Illegal dealings with the Empire and the Republic. The selling of stolen goods, mirror laundering, weapon trafficking, and even operating as a middleman for hiring Jaegers. They hire giant mechs? That's awesome! Oh, not Pacific Rim Jaegers.
そのどれもがクロスベルの特殊性を利用したものと言えるだろう。
I'd say it's more than likely they take advantage of Crossbow's unique situation to aid them in each and every one of their long list of crimes. What do you mean by unique situation? What he means is, while trade and commerce have grown exponentially over the past few years, Crossbow's political foundation is quickly deteriorating, right? Well put. Crossbell and politics are currently in an extremely fragile state. The majority of politicians choose to align themselves with either Empire or Republic and are nothing more than greedy, power-hungry leeches. That's how most politicians are generally, so... I'm sorry, I had to make that joke. Even if some kind of legislation to crack on a Ravage was proposed, it would never pass. There are simply too many Diet members in their pocket. They keep saying Diet. What is the... Okay, I am curious. What is the Crossbell Diet? That's something... Most of the other stuff about lore I've been able to guess at from, like, context clues, and they've been able to explore stuff. But, like, the Crossbell Diet is, like, one thing I haven't been able to figure out. Dots. For real? Damn. Unfortunately, he's correct. The number of Diet members tied to the Mafia is higher than I'd like to admit. How do you know that, Ellie? That's likely the main reason the police can't touch them. So the Crossbell Diet is a legislature. Oh, okay. I think based off of Britain. Oh, okay. I was wondering because, like, diet is an odd word, because Crossbell Diet makes me think like a specific way of eating food in Crossbell. So...
大人の事
The
情
issue seems quite complicated. Perhaps I'm simply too young to understand. So is there a house backing annexation to the Republic, the Empire, and one backing annexation to the Republic? Oh. Does this mean Ravash can commit any crime they want with no
犯罪を起こ
repercussions?
し放題なの。
いや
No, it hasn't gotten to that point yet. If the government were to turn a blind eye to any obvious crimes on their part, I sure would send cross-rebellions in our surrounding nations to an uproar.
今のところは
Therefore, Ravash has been very careful to avoid directly interfering with the citizenry's daily lives.
逆にその一線を越えな
However,
ければ
as long as they don't actually cross that line, the CPD won't lay a finger on them.
そう
They overlook so many of Ravash's smaller crimes that they can't see what they've all added up to. Dots,
そこまで
this can't be real.
なるほどな
Reality ain't so pretty. Yeah, I'm starting to think that like Sergei acts all like he doesn't care, but I'm starting to think that Sergei actually formed SSS in order to like clean up Crossbell's like corruption in the police. And to do so, he was very sneaky about it. I was like, I know what I'll do. I'll make this own police department that takes requests and handles requests from the citizenry. That way, like, I can say, hey, they're not stepping on the toes of any major department. They just handle requests from the citizens. So if a citizen requests that they stop a gang war, which is possibly being overlooked by the CPD because they don't want to interfere with the mafia, they want to interfere with the mafia's plans. That's their job. That's what they're supposed to do. Which, if he is, that's a brilliant way to go about cleaning up corruption. It's just like, this is basically an entire, through a very roundabout means of just doing their job properly of helping the citizens, they're cleaning up corruption in the city. Osuma says, words have meanings. In this case, it's about a bunch of asshats. Many meanings. Behind all the city's neon lights, there are demons lurking in the shadows.
機密
I
レベ
only
ル
wonder
の
what
高
sort
い
of
情報
information
を
inside those
チ
highly
ェックしてお
classified
きたいです
documents.
まあ
Anyway, that's essentially all I know about Ravash.
そんなところ
However, I need to mention the situation with the Mafia has taken a turn. Really?
どういうこ
Could
と
you
ですか
explain?
これは
I hear that even the CPD is the one just acquired this intel.
最近
But apparently, a new faction strong enough to oppose Ravash has recently surfaced. There's a fourth crime family? What? So you're telling me we got the King of Fighters rejects, we got the cultists, we got the Mafia, and there's now a fourth party crime family that's gotten powerful? Dang! By all accounts, they're quite powerful indeed. So it says a fourth gang! This is amazing, honestly. A new faction? Surely it's not the Bracer Guild, right?
協会
いや
No. This new faction isn't a threat to Ravash because they're looking to bring them to justice. They're a threat because they're in the same line of business.
カルバード共
You
和
can see there's a powerful organization that operates out of the Republic's
時
eastern
代積そ
quarter.
の組織がこのクロス
Wait, it's an international gang?
らしいんだ
It's already managed to worm its way into Crossbell. So this is shit happens at Crossbell. Damn! Fantasy gang wars. Yeah, Dragon Quest undergoing industrial revolution, resolving in like multiple gimmicky gang wars, or gang wars between multiple factions with different gimmicks, is not what I expected out of this game. I actually haven't been making as many jokes for the past few hours about the characters, and that's just because I've gotten really engaged with the story. What? You're certain of this? Yes.
以前からそんな噂はあったがどうやら事実だったらしい
Previous rumors of this organization turned out to be true, so I have no reason to be skeptical now.
組織の
They're called Heyu.
ヘイそ
Heyu.
して
Heyu?
ク
Heyu.
ロスウェルの
Heyu.
共和国にできたのが
Just recently, a no commercial unit registered in the name of Heyu Trading opened up for business in the Harbor District.
ヘイウェイ
So we have Testament, the Saber Vipers, Ravash & Co., and Heiyui. Hey, Yui. I wonder what their gimmick is.
いかにも
The
東
names
方
certainly
風
seem
な
to
名
be
前
of
です
Eastern orders. Wait, is this like a triad slash Yakuza?
しかしマフィア
I
同士
think goes south to be a war between two organized crime groups.
こりゃ
Petty fights we see
不
between
良
the
同
street
士の
gangs
喧
would be
嘩ど
nothing
ころの
compared to
騒ぎじゃ
that.
ないぜ。
You're
absolutely right. At the very least, there haven't been overt signs of dispute between the two gangs groups just yet. However, I wouldn't be surprised if they began battling each other outside of the public eye. First decision seems to be keeping a close eye on the whole thing.
そう
You
さ
don't say.
もしかし
So
て
the man with glasses who
先ほ
left
ど
right
こ
when
ち
we
らを訪
arrived
ねてい
was.
たメガネ
Yep, that was Detective Dudley from the first one. His name is Dudley? I don't know why, but that makes me think even more that he's evil.
ちょうど今話していることと同じ
Incidentally, he was asking me questions on the same topic. That's intriguing.
そうだったん
A
です
coincidence then. And there are no coincidences. Dots.
ロイドさん
Lloyd?
どう
You
したん
weren't.
で
You
す
went
か
quiet all of a sudden. Let me guess. You noticed
何
something?
か気づいた。
あ
Yeah. I still need time to sort it all
ま
out
だ
in my
完
head,
全に
though.
は先生
Thank you very much, Mr.
ありがとう
Goodwin.
ございます先
Without 生
の
your help, we wouldn't be able to find the lead we need to move
解
forward
決
with our
の糸口が
investigation.
見えた気がします
So it's good old Dutters. I'm just glad I could be of assistance. Sergey has always been a tremendous help to me, so personally, I'll be praying for your success.
また何かあったらいつでも
The highly religious lawyer Grizzly Adams is what I expected. Not what I expected when I played this game. Never run into any problems. You're welcome to stop by here anytime. So it's a fourth gang involved in
そ
this?
れで
So
どう
what's
す
the
る
next
の
course of action?
考えをまと
Should
め
we
る
go
んだ
back
っ
to
た
the
ら
SSS building
支
and
援
search
課
for
に
all the
戻りまし
information
ょ
we
うか
gathered?
そうだな
Good idea. Before we do that, now's the time to wrap up any
他に
unfinished
片付け
business
た
we
い
still
用
have to
事
take
が
care
あるなら
of. You remember? You hear that, player? You hear that, player? If there's any quest you haven't completed, best start doing them. We're about to do something major.
俺が考え
My hunch
て
about the
る
truth of these
世
is
間の
correct.
真相だったとした
I'll
ら
just say we're in for a bumpy ride. No, just to buckle up then, won't we? Anyhow, let's head back to base where we crossed off everything off to our to-do list. Is that good?
はい
Yes, it does. Let us make
So-
haste. I think I handled all the quests I have. Choral arbitration. Yeah, I think I handled all them. I think I handled all the quests. All the side quests I can do right now. Oh, right, one way. Wait, how much mirror do I have? Okay, I can maybe buy a weapon. State law now requires people to possess a license to purchase and carry weapons. Considering how many fakes are out in the wild, it's not like it's enforced. Damn. That's surprisingly poignant. The Susan says, Brawl didn't make any bad food? Not, well, okay, no, I think the pizza I made was pretty good, actually. But, I mean, it was homemade pizza that I just kind of cooked up and made the meat for, so I'd say it was decent. It's no Domino's, but I think it was pretty good. I kind of want to go check out some other stores. Yeah, let me go check out some other stores and get some items, because I feel like something big is about to happen. Okay, slot. Can I make a slot? No. 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 Okay, can I make some quartz? Defense +1? I can make a defense plus. Well, hold on. Let me actually see if there's any others I can make. Okay, I can only make a defense +1. Can I give her a defense +1? I can. Yeah, okay, defense +1 will work. Let me head into the general store. Yeah, already from just this opening 9 hours of the game, this has been a lot of fun. Let me go upstairs to the closed door. Shop, okay, buy. I'll buy about like 2 of these. And I'll buy like 2 of these. Ah, damn it. Oh no, dang it. Okay, well, I'll buy 1 of these. Okay, denim jacket. Sunny blouse. Denim jacket, yeah. Let me sell some of the stuff I'm not using. Okay, sell that. There we go. No. Is there any, Okay, shoes? Shoes? Nah, okay, I'll wait to save my money. Wait, is this like a... Okay, I can't go here yet. That must be another place that'll open up soon. Alright, let me go back through here. I'm definitely going to return to this game as soon as I get the chance. After I beat some of the games I'm currently playing. Some of the other games I'm currently playing. I'm definitely going to return to this. This has already been a lot of fun. This has been... I was expecting a good game, a really good game, and this has been even better than my expectations of how good it's been so far. What's that? A message, maybe? There's a note stuck to the bulletin board. I got some errands to run. Grab the case however you see fit, Sergey. He's so, like, laid back after this. Yeah, I guess there's a gang war going on. Oh, well, that's your deal. Have fun. Oh, I guess he stepped out. Who wants to bet that he ran away because the case seemed like a pain in the ass? We cannot rule out that possibility. Well, at the very least, we can give him permission to solve his case however we like. So with that in mind, what's our next step? Should we review what we know? Yeah, definitely. To start the meeting, inspect the mark at the table. Well, first of all, let me check requests. Okay, that's all the requests I have, so... Start the meeting. Let's get this meeting started. First off, we should review all info that's relevant to the case. Man, most games where you're like playing a detective, they start off with like a simple missing person, like a missing persons case, or like maybe a murder case. This is like, okay, you're a detective for a special police unit. First case, stop a 4-way gang war. Stop a gang war between 2 gangs that might be orchestrated by the Mafia, but it might be also orchestrated by a 4th gang, which is fighting the Mafia. The incident took place around midnight, 5 days ago. Members of both the Saber Vipers and Testaments were both each ambushed by unknown assailants. However, the attacks occurred at 2 different locations in the city's downtown district. Here and here. Okay, I'm imagining this similar to like I did in the Phoenix Wright. Similar to the Phoenix Wright thing, where like they got the board set on a table, and like he's got like little anime figures set up. Like, all right. So this Robin amiibo will represent the Testaments. This Cloud amiibo will represent the Saber Vipers. So who's gonna represent the Mafia? Bowser. The Testament's mirror was attacked in the alleyway to the west. And the Saber Vipers got messed up in front of Ignis, which is toward the east. In other words, the attacks happened at opposite ends of the area. Exactly. By spacing them as far apart, it prevented each group from immediately learning about the attack on the other. So consequently, each group came to the conclusion that they were attacked by the other, which is what we confirmed today. Yeah, the only answer that doesn't make sense is that there was a third party involved. Unless both the groups rehearse their accounts, the chances of either group being responsible for attacking the other are pretty slim. So this is not yet. Told them there's a quest for it though. Okay. Oh, okay. You were saying that in response to the Sume. I thought you were saying that to me. Agreed. Based on the evidence so far, it's safe to assume the attacks were the work of some third party. All we can do now is consider all the possibilities and rule out the ones that don't seem feasible. We already have an idea who that third party might be. Isn't that right, Lloyd? Yeah. The ones that control a Crossbell's criminal underbelly. The notorious mafia Revanchico. According to the intel Grace shared with us, someone spotted mafiosos snooping around the downtown district a couple weeks ago. Unfortunately, we don't have time to verify the credibility of that. But for now, let's continue with the review with the assumption that the Revanche was responsible for both attacks. Well, that just brings us to the next question. What was their motive? Exactly. Figuring out the answer to that is crucial. But we can't figure out their motive while we're all the way back to square one. Motive, huh? There's hardly any conflict of interest between the Mafia and the two gangs. There must be some line that connects these three dots together. I imagine you already have some idea what that is, don't you, Lloyd? Well, I can't say with absolute certainty, of course. But I think there's at least one thing that might connect these three factors. The presence... Wazi, well, the presence of Heiyu. The only realistic possibility that comes to mind is Heiyu. Right. Our grizzly friend mentioned them, didn't he? That definitely feels like the most likely possibility for now. In that case, though, what if Heiyu connects these three? In order for them to be connected, there must be some necessity. For example, what is this connection with Heiyu that made the gangs attacks against the gangs unavoidable? Yeah, that would explain everything. Oh? Yeah, that would explain everything. What you thinking? Well, about that necessity Tio mentioned. What do you think Revanche would do if they found out Heiyu was trying to establish a foothold in Crossbell? Well, imagine they want to build up their forces, pronto. Recruit more people and upgrade their weaponry, you know? Revanche should have no problem getting new weapons given their known smuggling operations. But how do they go about recruiting people? Good question. Normally you'd hire Jaegers. That's unlikely in Crossbell's case given the scrutiny the neighboring countries put on us. So long as the non-aggression pact stands, Aravonia and Calvar would never overlook unauthorized Jaegers entering the state. The two diet factors representing them would likely react the exact same way too. Oh, that's it! Lloyd, could the Mafia be recruiting the gang members? Hot-blooded and more or less disciplined. I can't think of a more perfect pool of candidates to beef up the Mafia's presence in the city. There are certain individuals in each gang preventing that, aren't there? Right. I can never see Wazi cooperating with the Mafia. And I doubt Wald would bow down to any kind of authority, even Revanche. He's not the type of person who would allow others to boss him around. So Revanche realizes this and plots to weaken the two gangs, intending to swoop in later and bag the remaining members. Hell, it must be it. Remember, this is still nothing more than a theory. All we did is bring together the facts and try to make sense of them. Oh, look at you being all modest. I think your analysis of the situation isn't too far from the truth, Lloyd. Your reasoning was sound and logical. Clearly, your detective certifications were well earned. Well, thanks guys, I appreciate it. So everyone, let's go fight the Mafia! Oh wait, or explain the situation to the two leaders, that works too. Our next move should be to explain our theory to those two, don't you think? Those two? Hey, you don't mean... I sure do. Walled Wales and Wazzy Hemisphere. What names? What names? Walled Wales and Wazzy Hemisphere. Leaders of the Saber Vipers and the Testaments. Dang. Oh shoot, what's going on?
駅前通りの
Station Street, we're near where the construction materials are stored.
しかし
Asked me to come here alone in the middle of the damn
警
night.
察の
Who are these
書き
police brats think they're dealing with? Oh, okay, we're staging a meeting. Okay, I thought they were about to be attacked. I thought he was about to be attacked and killed. I thought like one of the mafia goons was about to appear out of nowhere and push him over into the train tracks. Is that
多分共和国
last
方
train
面の
bound for
最終
Calvard? Yes, I believe it was.
マジ
Was he?
いやこんばんは
Good evening, Wald.
なかなか
What a
いい夜だ
beautiful
ね
night to bathe in the mystic moonlight, wouldn't you agree? You are such a freaking Kingdom Hearts character, it hurts. How, alright, are you organized? What member of the organization are you supposed to be, and how are you trying to increase Zehanort's influence in this world? Because not Zehanort, you're allied with like the Master of Masters guy. You're allied with those like 4 orders leaders with the animal heads, aren't you? The student says the more I think about it, it sounds more like a JoJo's name.
てめえ
Oh, this is rich. You're trying to be one of those CBD pipsqueaks to catch me off guard. You're trying to be one of those CBD pipsqueaks to catch me off guard.
警察のガキ
You
ど
must
もを
think
か
you're
と
so
って
damn clever.
はめそういうことな
Fine, bring it
話
on,
は
pretty
早い
boy.
怠慢
You're
なる
looking for a
のだ
fight. I'm
ろ
more
う
than happy to give you one. Let's end this. You know I'm always up
僕
for
と
a
し
bit
て
of
は
late night
それ
wrestling.
でも依存はないけれど
I ship it.
あいにく僕
But
は
alas, I'm but a mere guest at this rendezvous.
何
How does that mean?
ほら来たみたいだよ
You'll see soon. They just arrived. Oh, good. They haven't started killing each other yet.
てめえら
It's you, but I am just now looking at his weapon. Is that a kendo stick wrapped in chains? That's not a nail bat. That man is wielding a kendo stick wrapped in chains. That is absolutely what he's carrying. What? And the chains continue wrapped around his arm. That is so stupid, and yet kind of cool. Oh dang, what the heck happened? Oh damn it. Come on. It's you punks.
すまない二人とも
Sorry to keep you
待た
waiting,
せてしまっ
guys.
たみたいだなお招きに預かり
Oh no, it's a pleasure to be here. You, all 4 of you, this guy holding a kendo stick wrapped in chains, us right next to the train tracks, to where where you could easily push a body in case you didn't want it to be found.
約束通りさぞ面白い話を聞かせてくれるんだ
So what's this fun anecdote you promised to share with us?
面白いかどう
Well,
か
I don't know
は
if
とも
fun
か
is the right word
く興味
exactly,
深早速聞い
but
て
I'm
く
sure
れる
you'll both find it interesting at least.
ちょ
Hold the
ちょっと
phone.
面白い
Hey, the
話だ
fuck, what the
な
hell are you two going on about?
バカだな
Oh,
君は
Wald, you're such a dumbass. What did you...
5日前
Surely you remember the incidents that occurred 5
旧市街で
nights
起こった
ago?
にその
They're here to tell us that they
目星
believe
が
the
ついたって
culprit was,
話
obviously. Culprit? What do you mean?
驚いた
Impressive deduction, Wazzy.
あなたの方も
I assume you already had your suspicions?
まあ
Well,
僕は
first, I
最
wonder
初
if one of my members had
メ
actually
ンバー
perhaps
の
acted
勝手
out
な
of
暴走
lie.
かと思うよくよく
But I
状
started to
況を
sort
整
things
理
out.
し
I
てみる
realized that something was off about the
ど
whole
う考えても
situation.
不自バイパー側にし
That
て
goes for the Saber Viper's side, too.
まあ
So that's as
僕
far
の
as my
推理は
deductions could
そ
take
こ
me.
そうか
I see. That will make things easier to explain at least. To Wazzy. I don't know about Wald. That might be still a little hard to explain to him.
バルド・バレス
Wald Wales.
いろいろと
I know
不
there's
思議な
still
こと
gaps in your theory.
まずは一旦
Still, would you listen to what we
こちらの
found so
話
far? Fine.
手短に話せ
Keep it short.
もしくだらねえ話だったら
Waste a minute of my time and I'll bash that
Cut short
pro-tag
down,
coon face of yours in.
これが
And that's where we come to with the information on hand.
組み立て率直な
I'd
感
like
想
to
を
hear
聞
each
か
of
せ
your
てほ
thoughts
しい
on it. I'm expecting them to just start laughing and go, ah ha ha, no, that's definitely not it.
やれやれ
My, how unexpected.
まさかマフィアな
I
ん
think
か
we
に
played right to the
そこ
Mafia's
まで
hands.
賭けにされてた
Oh my gosh, they're actually listening to them. Okay, Wazzy, I can see actually listening to him. Wazzy has a good head on his shoulder. Wazzy is kind of intelligent. Wald, I'm actually surprised. I expected to go like, I expected like the fact that they were just standing right next to Wald, just immediately take out his kendo stick and just whack him in the head.
それじゃ
Does that mean
今の話
you agree with Lloyd's
納
theory?
得して
納得
But
も
of
何も
course.
前に
After all,
ルバーチ
Ravach
の
sent some of their agents to
僕た
visit
ちの
us
ところに
already.
来てるいい目を
They
見
asked
せ
us
て
to
や
work
る
for
か
them,
ら
promising us the
う
moon
ち
and
の人だ
stars
った
for our
らも
service.
ちろん鼻で笑って追い返してやったけどさ
Needless to say, I immediately turned them down and set them on their merry way.
そうだったの
Ah,
か
interesting.
決まりだな。
Let's settle things with one of them.
バルド
So, Wald,
やっ
I
ぱり
assume
マ
the
フィアの
mafia
勧
paid
誘
you a
が
social card as well, call as well. Yeah,
一
about a
月
month
くらいあ
ago.
まりに舐めた話
They were acting all high and mighty. He sort of decided to show what real strength looked like. Sent them packing real fast. Can't believe they actually had the balls to put a fast
こ
one
こ
on
まで
me
舐
like
めた真似を
this.
してくれると
Wazzy, I'm postponing our duel. First, I gotta work with my crushing the smug mug of those mobsters. But wait, you can't.
沸
Such a
点
short
低
temper.
すぎで
Calm down, Wald. Acting recklessly will just lead to.
ほんと
The last time was merely jest, but you really are a simpleton.
何
Say that again.
マフィア
You
相
know
手に喧
perfectly
嘩
well that
し
you
て
don't stand a chance
勝ち目
against
が
the
あるわけ
mafia
な
on
いだ
your
ろ
own.
下手に乗り
Just
込んだところ
imagine,
で
the leader of the Saber
蜂の
Vipers
巣に
Wald
されるの
Wheels
が勝ちだろうね
waltzing into the mafia sights like a pig to slaughter. You won't stand a chance. Shut it! We don't know what'll happen till we try. I can maybe. Come on! When was the last time anyone was ever able to take down Wald Wales? Me, 12 hours ago. Okay, well, when was the last time anyone was able to ever take down Wald Wales? Me, about a couple months ago, because I surprised you, like they would. Oh.
あのね君はいい
Maybe,
として
maybe
も
you could survive.
君
But
の
what
可
about
愛
your
い
poor
射
little
程たちまで
vipers?
それ
Can
に
they
巻き込む
catch
つもり
bullets
か
with
い
their teeth?
なら
Well, you probably do then, you bony wise ass.
ここまでこけ
You really expect me to sit here and swallow the shit of having our men hurt like that? Of course I
そんな
don't.
わけない
We're going to slaughter them.
今回の件
I believe that only a small part of the mafia was actually
マ
involved
フ
in
ィアでも
this
ごくい
scheme.
なら
As such, there's no need to take the whole organization on, just a
落とし前を
handful
つけ
of
さ
them
せ
who
る
have
べ
it
く
coming.
報復もできないくらいきっちりと筋を通した上でね
Okay, this is honestly one of, as far as gang wars and as far as like gang war conflicts, this is one of the most interesting ones because I thought I was gonna have to fight the two of them, but it's already setting up the mafia as a major villain and the Heiyui trading, which like all of it. This isn't just setting up the mafia as like main villains. The mafia went to these extremes just because they're that afraid of Heiyui trading setting up establishment here. That really sets up them as like a villain. And if this ends up working and like, hey, we end up taking down and weakening the mafia, that just means the faction they were worried about is gonna be even stronger here. This is really interesting story. And I know just the way to get our revenge and show they never show their faces in the downtown district ever
バ
again.
ルド君にも協力
We'll
してもら
require your help though, Wald. You need my help.
ちょっと待ってくれ
Hold on, you two.
何をす
What
る
are
つ
you
もりだ
playing? If you do anything to break the law,
あ
oh, relax. If
心配
anything
しなくても
illegal happens, you'll be right there to
君
stop
た
it.
ちにも手伝って
After all, you're helping too.
な
We're doing what now?
君たちの
Isn't it your responsibility to resolve the
旧
conflict
市街
brewing
で
in
の
the
事件
downtown district?
だったら
I'm claiming that
マフィア
makes
が
it your
今後
obligation to gently
僕たちに
persuade the
余計な
mafia
手
into
出しを
leaving
し
all of
な
us
い
down there
よ
alone.
うに言い
For
含めてやる
good.
必要と違う
Do correct me if I'm wrong, Lloyd.
そ
Well,
どういうことよ
what exactly is Wazzy talking about?
くわかりま
I
せ
do
ん
not
が
quite understand either.
なんかロ
Looks
イド
like
の
me
や
is
つ
about to sink his fangs
取
into
って
poor
かわいそう
Lloyd.
だな。
Remember, it was you who brought it to
あ
call
ん
us
な
out
面
here to
白い
share your
筋を
grand
まず
theory.
責任を
It's
取
only
って
natural to see this case
最後
through.
ま
I don't cut to black after that. There's a lot of share the plan. Dang it!
3日が過ぎた
Three days passed since then.
一触即発だった不良たちの争
The
いは
confrontation between the rival
それ
gangs
から
died down,
一度も起こることは
fortunately.
なく旧市街は不
Now
自
that
然
conditions
な
enveloped in an atmosphere
平
so
穏な雰囲
tranquil
気を
it
取り
bordered
戻
on
していた
eerie.
そして
Then, Asuma says, "This is where it gets nuts." Oh boy, I am. Well then, call me the main theme for Kamen Rider X8 because I am excited. Oh my gosh, they look like such mafia goons.
静かなもんだな
That is the most mafia goon looking gang of mafia goons I've ever seen. Yeah, it's way too quiet around here, see? I'm absolutely giving them like... Slim says, welcome to day 2! Oh my gosh, it's taking me like 10 hours to get here. That's why it happened. No dumbasses still torn each other apart, see? Hey, don't you worry, those guys are dousing gasoline at this point, see? One small spark and everything will up in flames, see? Those morons won't even know what hit them, see? All you gotta do is find a underling and two or beat the crap out of them, see? Blue or red, it doesn't matter. As soon as you see one, kick his ass. If you don't shake, you better not get caught. You just slingshot for a Saber Viper and just bash one of those Testament guys from behind. So it says, oh wait, not quite. Dang it, Sleepless, stop lying to me. Got it, see? Let the hunt begin, boys. Oh gosh. Oh well, I do really love being a Testament gang and nobody ever threatening me or meaning me harm. Oh, I'm just gonna take a nice jaunt around the district in the middle of the night. With no weapons and no security. I sure love being a gang member. Oh man, I sure love being a gang member. Of the Testaments, all alone. Take that, she. One tiny blue bunny down, she. Ah, what a dumbass. Fell right into our trap, see? I'm almost amazed that he was walking out here in the middle of the night alone. With no one to help him, and no weapons either, see? Almost like he was trying to bait us into a trap, see? And especially after, like, those two gangs ran each other's throats so quickly. Yeah, they didn't work. Nah, I'm definitely sure that's not the case, see? We don't got the time to waste. Rub them up, boys. Let's be sure you don't kill them. It's just business. No hard feelings, okay? Oh, shit! Think again. Ah, what? See? What the hell? Man, I'm honestly a little shocked. I didn't think you'd fall into our trap so easily. Who the hell is this guy? Gee. Wait, what the? Did Lloyd just do a magical girl spinning transformation? I know the truth, I'd be fine with cuffing you taken out of the precinct already. No, I'm not sure the force will find just this one sting operation as sufficient evidence to hold you. So I'll have to let you go this time. Ah, crap. I'm telling you, this guy's with. He's a cop? See? Not to worry, boys. He's just a special helper. Dude, are you serious? How the hell did they fall for that? Lloyd's prediction was impeccable. Are you alright, Lloyd? Yeah, I'm fine. Putting that shock absorbing pack under my hood was a pretty good, definitely good call, though. Damn it! See? Hey, we're on to us since when? Well then, gentlemen, that raises the question, what will be your next move? Surrender peacefully now and maybe merciful towards your misdeeds. Or you prefer, we can do the hunting this time. That may prove entertaining. Damn! Quickly, spit up! Hey, hold on! Two of you come with me. Lassie? Hey, hold on a second! What should we do, Lloyd? I'll call Ellie. Come with me, Ellie. Randy, T, I'll leave the other group to you. Understood. You got it. Damn it, I can't believe those little brats were the police of all. See? I'll need to contact headquarters and request backup. Hold on. If the boss finds out we screwed up, he'll... Damn. Fine, then we should at least... Where you punk asses think you're going? What? See? Where'd they get here?
次
Checkmate.
ですね。
ああ
Yeah, that was easy enough. The ball's in Lloyd's and Ellie's courts now. Dang it. Damn, those morons.
仕方な
I
い
got my choice now. I have to go from the back. Shitty. Wait, they just... Oh, it's a pretty good jump on there. A valiant effort, but no dice. Where'd you come from?
さあ
And jump boy.
ここまでだ
You got nowhere else to run now.
振り回
That
し
was
て
quite the wild goose chase, wasn't it? Ah, I got see.
鬼ごっこは終わりだよ
Sorry to disappoint, but our little fun little game of cops and robbers has come to an end.
そろそろ
See.
判明したかい
Surely you realize your best option is surrender, no? Aha! Aha!
ガキ
Look at you cocking your back. You think you're so damn smart?
俺
You're about to show you how to be first professional to get serious.
せいぜい
And I hope you live to regret it. It seems they want to fight after all. Well, I, for one, am happy to oblige.
君たち
I
の援
continue to count on your support, right, Lloyd?
そっちこそ
Finally, now, so I almost said the same
足
thing.
手ま
Let's
とい
do
にな
this.
らない
They're coming. Oh shoot, Wazzy's helping me out?
行く
Wait,
よ
what is Wazzy fighting with? Oh, he just uses fists?
行くぞ
私の番ね。
Let me go ahead and use a crap. Yeah, crap.
スキャリーシュート。
Okay, what are you? Icicle Edge Soul Blur. Commits a time spacing bolt. That sounds awesome.
行くぞ
Okay, not that yet. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna save up his craft so I can do Tiger Charge. They're too far away to do quick. I'm going to do Stone Spike.
さてと。そこ。
Oh, dang. Well, at least he's not an NPC, so if I lose Wazzy, then I won't lose the match.
よし
Okay, let me get him.
さあ行くぞだータイガーチャージ
Ah, dang, I almost got him.
僕の番か
Phantom Rush Bright. Round has to take the plane away from yeah, I'm going to do that.
私の番ね。
Yeah, Sparkle.
縁起の駆動。
Sparkle him!
僕の番か
Okay, just one of these guys left. Okay, triple. Yeah, I'm gonna have her use triple burst again. I just glitch fireball. I'm gonna have him use Soul Blur again. He's the only one who has an attack, so. Okay, just a little bit more.
行くよ
Let me have. Okay, Soul Blur again. Oh shoot! Okay, he's actually about to take out the other one too.
出直してきなよ
Oh, good. Gah! She.
ガキどもが
You damned kids. She. I know they weren't going to be pushovers, but that was tough.
使っていた銃も
One appeared
最
to be
新
using
の軍用
military
拳銃みたい
firearm
ね。
too. See? Ellie. Oh, sorry, I just Sorry, let me stop that.
帝国製みたいだけど
Newest model manufactured in Urboni, if I'm not
密
mistaken.
貿易で扱って
I'm
い
sure
る
that's just one of the many
一部
kinds of weapons that group smuggles.
それにしても
By the way, Lloyd, I must say, you play your part as baked to perfection.
あの倒れ方
Dramatic confrontation involved. Looks so real, had me on the edge of my seat.
あんな作戦
Oh,
を
you
伝
planned to
え
give me
ら
much
れ
of
た
a choice, did it?
大取りなんて役
Wasn't
目
about to let anybody else put themselves in harm's way. And
それ
so
で
you
危険なお
volunteered to
取り
take the
役を
role
買
of
って
bait
出
for
るんだも
yourself.
のこっちは気が気じゃ
I'm
なかっ
very
た
sick, you know.
あ
Sorry, Ellie.
ごめん
That soft-hearted nature of
そんな
yours
お
is sure
人
to
よ
cause
しじゃ
problems in the future.
このまあ
Although I don't
そういう
necessarily
タイプ
require you to be a
個
turn-off.
人的
Huh?
ともかくこれで
Penny, I was able to
今
exact
年
my
は
range.
つ
It
け
was
る
all
ことが
thanks
で
to your
きそう
help.
だ
Wait, did you just say turn-off?
君たちの協力
Your
に感謝
cooperation
す
has
る
been much appreciated.
ガキどもが調子に乗りやがって
You cocky little! Why do you get off by acting like you won, see? Ah, now you've done it, you sons of
や
bitches!
っちまっ
See?
たな俺
I
たち
say
の
on you
バ
made
ッチ
an
を
enemy
本
of
気で怒
Ravash,
らせちまうと
see?
はな警察のガキ
You
ども
damn rookies will rule the day, see? All the damn members on our payroll, they think you're really gonna get scot-free, scot-she-free.
こいつら
Is that what you think? What? See?
どうや
Looks like you haven't taken your lesson to heart yet.
全員サン
New
ドバッグ
plan.
みたいに吊
I'm
る
gonna
して
hang you dumbasses upside down like a bunch of punching bags to beat the absolute piss out of you. Please. See?
待ってくれさすがに
Wait, well, that's going too
まあ
far.
まあ
Not to worry, you
こ
can
こ
leave
は
the rest
僕
to
たち
us.
に任せてよ
This is I think he likes guys. Hard to tell with that guy. I can see it.
バルド
Well, try not to get too carried away, okay?
このお兄さんた
Those
ち
guys are
プロ
These guys are professionals after all.
あまりメンツを
They
潰
can
しちゃ
fight
った
back
ら
even stronger next time if you mess with them too much. Whatever. Gasp! Cough! See?
お兄さんたちだって表沙汰にはしたくないだろ
How about this, boys? Why don't we keep this friendly little spat to ourselves?
僕たちガキども
I
相
doubt
手に
pros like yourself
プロが
want
ち
your
ょっかい
boss
か
to
けた
find
挙
out.
句に
Find out you got your asses handed to you by a bunch of brats like us.
みっともなくて上には
Such a pathetic report wouldn't go over well now, would it? See?
ふざけろ
Get bent, asshole.
になればいくらで
You
も
are gonna if we are taking you seriously. See?
いやーさす
My,
が
my, I'm
に
a lawyer, but if you ask me, it's not your best interest about now. Dang it, I knew it! Grace is working with the Mafia!
グレイスさん
Grace?
どうしてここに
What are you doing here? I've been keeping my eyes peeled for my new favorite new rookies these past few days.
そしたら予
And much to my expectations, what an absolute feast of information you've given me. Oh wait, no, she's not working for the Mafia, she's working for Hey Yui, isn't she? That would be a hell of a twist. Oh boy, I'm trying to rip a riveting tale in my next article about this unlikely operation.
てめえ
Why you? She?
雑誌社ごときが
You're just some bitch from a local rag. You think you could take a revanche on? Huh?
ま
Well, some circumstances are more complicated than I care for, so I won't reveal your names.
でもこれ以上
However,
みっとも
if you bad boys are caught pulling another stunt like this, I can't make any promises. Gah! See? Fine,
いい
whatever.
だろう
I'll be going
これ
now.
は引いてやるだが
But if you
も
don't
し
keep
約
your
束
word, lady. Yeah, whatever. Standard issue threat, I got it.
あなたたちこ
Be
そ
fair, though, you're the ones that
こ
should
れ
be
で
worried about
定
keeping
着
your
って約束は
promises.
ちゃ
Who
んと
want to be
守
in
りな
hot
さい
water, would we?
これ以上一線を越えたら遊撃士が出張ってくるかもよ
Cross the line again, and little birdie told me you might find the bracers on your tails.
な
What? She? The bracers?
実はこの
Just a little FYI,
アリオスさんが介入
Sheen Rorter was strongly considered taking over this case.
でも多忙だった
Naturally, being as in demand as he is, he was told after his next request. He figured he'd leave it to your guys' hands this time.
そんな
Is that true?
また手のひらの
He's
上
keeping
って
tabs on
ば
us, huh?
みたいです
That appears to be the case.
バカバカ
Oh,
しい
hell no, she.
アリオス・マクレ
Have
イ
you
相
ever
手
been
に
erotic enough to make an enemy of Sheen Rorter? She.
これ以上この
Having
薄汚
no
い
point in
場所に
staying
用
in
は
this
ね
dump any longer. She.
引き上げるぞ
We're out of here. She. This won't be the last you'll see of us.
風の牽制あり
Oh boy. Sheen Rortzer, the divine blade of wind.
噂だけは
I heard my
聞い
hair
たけど
share about his exploits, but I don't think the name alone will be enough to send the mafia packing. Ah, the hell with this shit.
まあいい
Screw it, show's over, boys. Get your asses moving, we're leaving.
おっす
I must say, I
君
could
た
have
ち
done it
のお
without
疲
your
れ様
help.
これにて任
So I'm
務
assuming this means mission accomplished for you?
あ
Yeah, I suppose so.
もともとは
Well, I guess the original mission was going to stop that one fight between your gangs a few days ago. Anyway, you shouldn't have reason to go with war with
お
Wall
互い
anymore,
争
right?
って
Huh?
Nani?
What are you going on about now? What are you going on about now? What?
マフィア
Now, the mafia is involved or not, it's not like our relationship with the Saber Vices are going to change overnight. We're still going to view each other as a blight on our territory. That won't change.
全員
Sure,
そ
there
ろ
probably
って
won't be
も
another
少し
large
は
conflict between us
さ
for a
すが
while.
にやらないまあ
But our regular scuffles are
普
bound
通
to
の
continue, you
喧
know
嘩
that
や小
about
競
it.
り合いは
Hold on now! If you don't want our future fights to get out of hand, you're more than welcome to stop by and intervene when the
ま
time
た
comes.
会員なんだったら
Perhaps you could even
そ
join
の
in
ま
our
ま喧嘩
amicable
に
little
参加してくれ
disputes.
てもいい君た
I'd
ちの
welcome you
大
with
歓
loving
迎さ
arms. You scare me sometimes.
あ
あんま
I
り
don't
冗
get the
談に
impression that
聞こ
he's
えないん
joking
だ
in
け
the
ど
slightest. Well then, I wish you sweet dreams,
それでは
everyone.
行くよ
Let us return, Abbas. Our crusade is ended. Let us withdraw.
やあ
What an incorrigible group of men. And leave me. There's a bunch of hot-headed dudes ready for a fight. Nothing you can really do about it. For once, you might be right. More importantly, we successfully resolved our mission.
ねロイド
Isn't that right, Lloyd?
な
Yeah, for sure.
ちょっとばかり
It just doesn't feel very satisfying for some reason. We're still not good enough. We had to rely on someone else to finish the job yet again.
そんな気分
How was that? Did I nail it?
え
Well,
小さい
what useless
小さ
petty
いわ
pride.
ね必要
There's
だ
nothing wrong with accepting a little help in times like these.
力も借り
How else are you going to
より
uncover the
大きな
full
し
truth?
それができてこそ
Only once you've understood this can you truly call yourself a
あなた
detective.
のお兄さんみたい
Just like your brother. Nani? Huh? Well, I think it's time for me to head on home now.
そろそろ肌
Gotta go exfoliate. You'd be surprised how much I work to keep my skin this flawless.
それじゃ
Anyway, nighty-night. I don't fully trust you.
お前の兄貴
You're hiding. Okay, you're not. I was about to say you're hiding something, but that's not true. You're hiding multiple things. You're hiding an entire building's worth of things. I don't know what yet, but you are definitely hiding multiple things. Man, your brother was pretty famous, huh, Lloyd?
なんだかとって
Judging from
も
what
優
I heard,
秀
it
な
sounds
人
like
だ
he
った
was
み
an
たい
extremely
ね
talented individual.
推しの強
There's
さ
on my job, but when a lot of people that can outrank him when it came to proactiveness and persistence. That's.
任務完了だ
At any rate, our mission and first mission is accomplished.
支援課に戻ってセルゲイ課長
So
に
this
報告
Grace
し
is
よ
a
う
friend. What kind of friend? Let's return to the SSS building and she's serving our report. Am I finally done with the prologue?
話は分かった
Oh, I think I get the picture.
ま新
Well,
人
that's about
に
what I
したら
expected
簡単
from
だ
you
ろ
guys.
次
We
似
got
た
a
ような
case
事
like
件
this,
があ
I'm
れ
sure we'll be able
ば
to handle it
もう
better.
少し
はは
Yes,
はい
sir. Yes, sir.
結構
Pretty hard to
厳しい
please.
しかし今回
See, but
の
this
事
Grace
件
is
で
a
お前ら
friend
にも
ish.
見えてきた
Okay, that sounds about right. I'm sure you got a glimpse of it during the case.
この
A
クロスベ
thorny,
ルって場所
problematic
の
site
厄介な
across
それ
now.
それは
Well,
まあ確かにちょいとめんどくさい場所みたいだな
excuse me. Yeah, it's definitely gonna be a pain in the ass.
さまざまな
Crossbell's
暗部
seedy
や支配
underbelly,
に
a complicated
大
hotbed
人
of
の事
corruption
情
just
の
below
温
the
床って
surface.
かそうね
It's true.
警察本部
I
の
remind
連
you
中だっ
guys
て
that the people over at
決して
CBD
物
headquarters
取
are
りじゃ
anything
ない
but incompetent.
賄賂を受け取ってるようなバカ野郎もいるみたいだ
Sure,
が
some idiots decide to trade away their dignity for bribes.
多くの捜査官はそこそこ優秀で
Most of our
自分
detectives
な
are
りの
pretty
正義
damn
感を持っ
capable.
てる連中
They've
だ
got morals and a sense of justice.
だが
However, they're often
有形
stopped by
の壁
certain
がある
barriers.
マフィアの事
Politicians
件
and
とつ
public
ながってい
officials
る
who
議
sold
員
their
や
honors to
役
the
人ども
mafia, for
だな
example. Dots.
どうだ
How about it, Lloyd?
警
Ready
察
to
辞
turn
め
your
て
badge and become a
有益士
bracer?
に
いい
No, sir.
そんな
Those
事情があ
barriers
っ
are
た
the reason the special support section was established, right?
ほう
Oh.
人を
Protect
守る
civilians above all else.
遊撃士の
The brace is code of
確かに
admirable,
素
but
晴
it
ら
has
しい
its own
けど
limitations. Some problems
それ
can't
だ
be
けじゃ
solved by that alone.
密貿易に
Smuggling and
違
illegal
法な
arms
武器取引盗品売買に
a sale of stolen
Mira
goods
laundering.
and mirror laundering.
そして
Collusion between the
マ
mafia
フィ
and
アと
government
政治家
officials.
のどれも
These are all problems that lie
遊撃士が
outside
直接
the
的には
Bracer's
介入で
jurisdiction.
き
確かに
He's got a point.
支え
So
る
even
こ
the
と
power
の
of
力
supporting
に
Gauntlet has its
限
limitations.
界を
でも
However, as
警
police
察なら
officers, we have the power to
本
right
来
these
それが
problems.
現実として
Countless barriers may stand in
様
our
々
way,
そうした壁
but
を
the
突破で
possibility
き
of
る可
getting
能
over
性
them
は
isn't zero.
ゼロじゃないは
I
ず
see where he's going there! You said the thing! Because it trails from zero!
なるほど
That was a bit of a reach to go there. Like, he could have said, like, I mean, come on, that was a bit of a reach. Like, is the next game gonna be called Trails to Azure because they're looking for one thing, they're looking for, like, I don't know, some special metal that's blue? He's right.
ここなら
We as
その
SSS
可
can
能
create
性を見
opportunities
出せるか
others
もしれ
can't
な
for
い
true change in Crossbow.
つまりそ
That's
う
what
い
you're
うこ
trying
と
to
ね
say, isn't it?
が
Yeah, but hopefully I'm not being too
ちょっと
optimistic.
現実はそこ
I
ま
do
で
think that
甘く
reality
な
is
いと
not as
思い
simple
ま
as you
す
make
け
it
ど
out to be.
ただ
Alright, agree the possibility is never zero. Ah, it says the
ゼ
thing
ロで
again!
はない
やれや
Take
れ
a look at this guy, would you?
不良の
Going with the head of a
ヘッド
delinquent group volunteering
危
his
険
fate
な
to
踊
learn
り
the
役を
mafia.
真
Here
面
I
目
can
で
beg
お
the
となしそう
serious
な
type,
面
but
して
search through as hot blooded
大
as
した
they
熱
come.
血野郎だぜ
Listen, says, let him have his moment. He's being cool. I know. I just have to do. I had to point it out.
別に
I'm not really
熱
sure
血っ
if
てわけじゃ
hot-blooded
ない
is
と
the
思
right
うけど
term, Randy. No, no, trust me, hot-blooded. You want hot-blooded, okay? So it's called Azure, but for a very literal reason only I know about due to Cold Steel. Well, I'm sure the developers also know Sleepless. Oh, excuse me. You're saying that you only know about the reason because of Cold Steel. Oh, okay. I'm not sure if hot-blooded is the right term, Randy.
でも今回
Still working with all of you on
み
that
んな
last
と
case
一緒
helped
に
me
仕事を
realize
してて
this.
お互い
While it's true
ま
that
だ
we're
ま
still
だ未熟
inexperienced,
このメンバーだっ
we're a
た
hell of a lot better than every other police officer in this city. I mean, gosh dang, us four rookies were able to expose a plot by the mafia to cause a gang war, and we did this within like a couple of days. And like every single member of the police force above us who were constantly putting us down couldn't do a damn thing about it. Like, my gosh, we got our work cut out for us. Lloyd. Okay, sorry. Also, as long as we stick together, no matter how many to be, there isn't a single barrier we can't overcome.
ロイド
How about that?
臭すぎです
Perhaps the cheesiest speech yet. Holy fucking... Oh my gosh, I just realized why I like this guy. I know why I really like Lloyd. He's a Zuru from Majestic Prince done right. He wants to help he wants to be like, okay, like wants to be a police officer versus good police detective versus wants to be a hero. The cheesy speeches to inspire his team of misfits. Oh my god, he really is. He's a Zuru from Majestic Prince, but he's likable and a well-written character, and I don't hate him. Slim said, you stopped Mafia inside a gang warfare on your first day. Good job. I am really hoping that both like the Mafia and the Hey Hui trading group have like an elite four of villains that we all have to fight. That'd be really cool. If we get one group of elite four for one of the evil crim factions, that's fine. But if both of them have like their own criminal elite four, that'd be great. You're not gonna laugh that hard, Chief. You might think I have my head in the clouds, don't you? I think you're fine the way you are.
ま特務支
Well,
援
true,
課
the
が設
SS
立さ
has
れた
created
のは
Oh my
いろいろな
gosh, he
しがらみ
freaking
に
is a
よるもの
Zuru.
だが
It's like a Zuru if he was actually good at giving the speeches, and he wasn't annoying, and instead of every time and his friends actually being supportive, and I didn't hate them. I was starting to try getting away from the Majestic Prince hate. I think this just reignited it. Well, it's true that the SS has created some complicated
そ
circumstances.
の場所をど
It's
う
your
利用
guys'
す
job to
る
decide
か
where
は
we go
お
from
前
here.
たちの自
Use
由
this division however you see fit.
な
Chief.
俺は直
I
接
might not be able to give you
お
much
前
direct
たちに
assistance
力を
with your
貸すことは
missions.
なやりすぎちまっ
But
て
if you end
も
up
お
pulling
偉
some
いさん
great
に
stunt
睨ま
to
れない
take
よ
off
う
HQ, we can at least
煙
toss
に
you a
は
bunch
フ
of
ライ
cover
をし
for
て
you
やるよ
guys. See, he is a good guy.
課長
We appreciate it, Chief. I see you prefer a laissez-faire approach.
たく話がわかるんだから
Geez, being understanding is one thing, but this is getting closer to carelessness, Chief.
という
Perhaps laziness is more
た
apt.
だ面
ま
It's one of the perks of being a no-good adult.
特務支援
Well,
官
the
が
SS has remained a
単
pale
なる遊
imitation
撃
of
士の
Bracer
パクリ
Guild,
それとも
or
新
become
たな
something
可
new,
能性を見
something
出
that
すこと
creates
が
new
できる
possibilities for this city.
俺はタ
I,
バコ
for
でも
one,
吹
am
かし
going
な
to
が
kick
ら
back with I'm going to I, for one, am going to kick back with a cigarette and watch the fireworks. Yay! I did the prologue. It took me 10 fucking hours. 10? Why is that? Should not be a prologue. That should be chapter 1. Why was that called prologue? So seriously, it's not a thread, but I would connect, but each to their own. It might be because I'm 10 hours into this game and I'm just connecting. I don't know why I'm connecting so many threads between this game and Super Robot Wars. Maybe it's just how my brain works. Ugh. Look, game, I think you're great, but you should not. That was 10. You should not be calling your 10-hour first part your prologue. That's my only problem with this game so far. Why was that the prologue? That was great. Don't get me wrong. That was an incredible introduction to the game. I'm not even mad that that took 10 hours. I'm just angry that that took 10 hours and they called it the prologue.
わわ大変でしたねさすが皆さんです
Listen, says, to be fair, you're streaming this game, so that kind of extends some things. That is true. Save.
お疲れ様今月も大変だったわね
Oh. Seems like you had another rough month, Arios. Slim says, only 5 more chapters to go, Brawl. You can do it. Okay, yeah, but I'm not doing it this tonight. Yeah, the streams of this game are definitely gonna have to be, like, happen every now and then and be longer.
何
Oh, it's you. Okay. It's fine. Nothing new as far as I'm concerned.
それよりも
Anyway, I'm here
送
regarding my
金の方
payment.
はよろしく
わかったわ
No problem. Via EIBC as usual, I
ね
assume.
それに
Look, seeing as I'm the one giving you all these requests, I'm
依
sure
頼
the
を
last
回して
person
る
will
私
talk.
があなた
But maybe you should consider reducing your workload just a teensy bit.
しずく
I
ちゃ
can
ん
only
だって
imagine how poor,
寂しい
lonely
って
poor
ことでしょ
Shizuku must be. Dots.
ごめん
Whoops.
これ
Sorry,
は
I
約
wouldn't bring
束
said
だ
I wouldn't bring this up anymore, didn't I?
それはそうとレマン総本部からの連
Oh, that reminds me. Headquarters contacted me again.
いい加減
They keep bugging me to get you to accept the offer.
またそれか
Are they seriously still at it?
その件に
I
関して
rejected their
は
offer numerous
何
times
度も
already.
断
How
って
many
いる
more
は
will
ず
it
だ
take?
まあ
Well, can you blame them?
本部としては
I'm sure they're just
Cassio's
desperate to find someone to fill the
Bright
game
の
before
代わりを
Cassius
届け
Bright
たい
left
です
when he quit. That's the father of Estelle from Trails in the Sky. I knew I recognized that name. Damn.
あなた彼の弟弟子なんでしょ
Didn't you two train under the same master?
実績だ
You're
ってしか
basically
取ら
equals
な
when
い
you
ん
look
で
at
す
stats of the guild, so hurry up and accept already.
残念だが
Well, that may be
彼
true
と
on
俺
paper,
で
but
は
we're completely
役
different
者が違
people.
う実績にした
Unlike
ところで
Cassius, I
彼
haven't
のよう
solved
な
any
国家
conflict
的な問題
international
を解
scale.
決したわけではないからな
This just says, here we go. Oh boy.
正
You're
直
not seeming
身に
considered as
余る
equal as far
話
more than I deserve.
国家的な問題っていうならレミフェリアの件があるじゃない
Excuse me. Oh, don't give me any of that. We both know it isn't true. What about that case of Remiferia?
対抗閣
The Grand Prince
勲章を
himself
も
said
ら
that
っ
he
た
could
ん
be
で
Medal
す
of Honor. If you ask me, that's more than
実
enough for
績としては
qualification.
十分すぎると思うけど
So does he need to be replaced since he's serving as captain of the guard to the Queen of Remiferia? Oh. Big upgrade. Sim says, for the more on that, see Sky Third. Well, it's gonna be a lot of time until I get to Sky Third, but I'll keep it in mind. I have to disagree. I've never truly resolved the issue. I may have prevented the immediate disaster, but the mastermind responsible is still out there. Oh, I'd actually intend to refuse the medal. Gosh, Ari, you're ready to stick in the mud. You know that? You know that? Come on, accepting that promotion will drop your work a little bit. You know, over 100 requests this month alone for IDS's sake. That can't be healthy. Well, I certainly don't feel like I bit off more than I could chew. Traveling to work nearly as strenuous now that there are more trains and flights coming in and out of the city. Besides, those two braces transferring here should help me reduce my workload a bit. Are they talking about who I think they're talking about? Oh, you mean those kitties? I suppose you're right. They may be rookies, but I see a lot of potential in them. At the very least, they're much more dependable than those kids in the special support section. Hey! Hello, anyone home? Oh, just speak of the devil. Coming in, we're upstairs. Oh, the second floor, gotcha. Thanks for having us. Super says she is. Oh my gosh, it's them! I barely even played. I played like Trails of the first part of Trails of the Sky like many years ago. This is still such a huge thing. So he says, why do I keep associating them to the other one? Holy smokes, Harios is here too? I'm glad we managed to catch you while you're in. Yes, it's quite a lucky coincidence. It's been 3... Oh my gosh, Shreen Rorter is in? It's been 3 months or so, hasn't it? I'm glad to see you both doing well. Now imagine we'd be seeing you two transferring to our little branch. This is just fantastic. Now there's both you. We'll have crossbow clean up in no time flat. Susan, it's the girl! It's the girl and the boy! We may be good, but we're not that good. We'll do our best to live up to your expectations. Oh, we should wear a badge. We should officially introduce ourselves. Estelle Bright, main character of Trails of the Sky. Joshua Bright, also main character of Trails in the Sky. Officially reporting for duty as the Bracer Guild Crossbell Branch. Chapter 1, Afternoon of the Wolves. Oh, is this where we're going to see that big dog that was in the opening movie? Fuck, I already have less than 2 hours left in the stream? My gosh. It really took me 10 hours to get through the fucking prologue? Oh. I can only imagine how things are going to be when these guys run into Estelle and Joshua. The chief sure is late. I'd like to start our morning meeting soon if we can. I really don't think we can begin without him. I would have slept in if I knew we'd just be waiting around. Waking up at noon in the casino, letting the good times roll for wee hours, that's the life. So this makes Kingdom Hearts 2 seem like a cakewalk, huh? Well, no. I'd say they're about even. Like, yeah, this is real. Like, this is really much longer than Kingdom Hearts 2's opening, but you're doing a lot. Like, Kingdom Hearts 2's opening is like, wow, we're like, wow, I'm this new guy, you're this new guy, and you're living up his last days. You're gonna live out his last days of summer vacation. And he kind of and then you find out, oh, he's related to Sora, and then you start as Sora, he's got none of his abilities, and then you go fly off to the worlds. Like, this is longer, but I mean, like, no offense to Kingdom Hearts, I'm not trying to insult Kingdom Hearts 2's opening. I'm actually okay with the opening in Kingdom Hearts 2. I think it's very nice. But like, the stuff you do in here is so much cooler. I just solved a gang war by stopping the Mafia, who are trying to incite a gang war because there's a fourth gang that is hiding here. Lulu says, I'm gonna have to go to sleep. Alright, Lusume, you go to sleep. Have some good sleep well. and rest up. Thanks for staying around. Slim says, I hear you, lol. Yeah, it's like Kingdom Hearts 2's opening is a lot shorter than this, but I feel like if I were to give someone new to both of the games, I feel if I were to give someone both new to Kingdom Hearts 2 and new to Trails in the Sky, or excuse me, new to Trails in from Zero, both of these games opening, and they would probably prefer this one. Just because, like, Roxas, like, the opening with Roxas ain't bad, but, like, that was awesome.
典型的なダメ人
The
間
life of a hopeless reprobate.
遅れたな。
Alright, I'm late, everyone. Oh my gosh, he actually apologized.
課長
Chief Sergey, good morning, sir.
おはようございます
Good morning, should we start the meeting now?
いや、その
No
必要はない
need.。Uh-oh.
先ほど本部から連絡があった。
Just got a call from HQ.
今日はお
You
前
guys
ら
have been
に
assigned a special mission today.
引き受けてもらう。
Congrats. Oh my god, I cannot wait to see what happens that leads this group to meet Estelle. And again, I haven't even fully played through any of the Trails in the Sky games. I played the opening part or the first one many years ago. That's still just like a big moment.
特別任務
A special mission?
なんかうさんくさい響きだな。
I'm getting bad vibes already.
この前のような
Is it similar to the previous one?
残念ながら俺も
Oh,
知
look
ら
at
ん。
me, they didn't give me any
まずは
details.
警察本部
You'll
に
have to go to the main CPD building and find it
お
yourself.
前ら
Your
の
client
客
will be
人が
waiting
待
for
って
you
るはず
there.
だ。
I also kind of feel like they're building up to it. Don't spoil this for me, but I feel like they're building up to like maybe this SSS is gonna actually work together with the Bracers on like something big.
またあの嫌味な副局長に呼び出されること
Well, here we are again for another visit with Vice Commander Jackass.
一体何
I can only imagine what he wants to bitch at us about this time. Remember, we were told this was about a client waiting for
ただ
us.
嫌味や小言を言う
I
ため
think
に
it's
呼び
safe
出
to
し
say
た
he
んじゃ
didn't
ない
call
と
us
思
here
う
to
けど
complain.
どの道闇は聞かされそうな気がしますが
I have a sinking feeling you will find a reason to scold us
そう
regardless.
ねま
I know what you
あ
mean.
流
You
しておき
can't
ま
let it
しょ
get
う
to us, though. Lloyd Banning's reporting in. The special support section has arrived. Come in.
失礼します
Excuse us.
あれ
Oh, I recognize that uniform.
警備隊だった
The
かしら
Crossbow Guardian Force, right?
ゲゲ
Ah, hell! Oh boy. So all I'll say is you have 2 games worth of story to see how everything ties together. Oh boy. I mean, I'm looking forward to it. It'll just take me some time to get through it all. You'll have to forgive me if I'm not able to like get through the entire story of this game and its sequel. I mean, you'll have to forgive me if after I finally beat this game, I take a little bit of time before I start the next one. I'm sure I'll be really excited to start the next one after I beat this one, because this game's story has already been great. But it's like, this is already been proving to be long. Ah, hell. My, is that how you greet a former superior officer, you Randy Orlando? Ooh, I love this already.
何が
Care to elaborate on any hitting meanings behind that outburst of yours?
いや
No, I was just surprised to see you here. That's all. Randy, don't try. Randy, the door is locked. Tio, help me lockpick the door. I am not helping you lockpick the door.
なんだ知ってるのか
You two know each other?
やましいことがありそうな反応
Your reaction is that of a man with a guilty conscience. Oh shit.
君たち
How's some respect, you four? As here's Lieutenant Colonel Sonia Bales, Deputy Commander of the
ソニア
SIGIF.
兄さんだ警備隊の副
Deputy
司令
Commander of the Dark Guardian Force.
失礼しました
Slayer says, I beat this around New Year's, and I needed a break after it. The timetable in Azure Reverie is rough, though. Having only 4 months between them. Damn. Please forgive our miss... Oh, wait, hold
普通の軍隊では中佐に相当するはずですが
on. No, shit. There it is. Please forgive our misbehavior. The Lieutenant Colonel is one of the higher ranks in the military command.
そんなに偉い
She's that distinguished?
偉いも何
Oh,
も
you know a freaking
実
idea.
質警備隊のナンバ
Oh,
ー
you
2
have
だ
no
ぜ
freaking idea. She is the CGF second in command after all.
指揮官としてのカリス
Talking to
マ
his
な
counter
ら
expertise, now much more she got in the force, she might as well be in charge. At ease
あ
detectives.
なたたちが特務支援課
So
ね
here's a special support section I've heard so much about.
はい
Yes, ma'am.
本日は
We were told you're looking to submit a support request with us, is that right? You should feel honored, rookies.
君たち
It's unheard of for four useless green orange like yourselves to be called upon by a deputy commander herself. Hey, tell me, how many gang wars have you solved in the past week or so? Shut up! No, really, please, do tell. How many have you solved? I'm willing. No, if you solved any gang wars in the place without any casualties, please, I'd like to hear about it.
副局長この場は
Vice Commissioner Pierre, shut up and allow me to handle it from here. But I want to do it. Understood. I'll leave it in your capable hands.
ありがとうございます
Thank you.
改めてクロスベルの副司令
Allow me to formally introduce myself. My name is Sonia Bales, Deputy Commander of the Crossbow Guardian Force. I kind of guessed.
今日はあな
I
た
came
た
here
ち
as a special
特務支
support
援課の
inspection to
力
let
を
us your
借りに
expertise on a
参加した
particular matter.
まずは一つ
Let me begin with a brief overview of the
話を聞いて
situation.
魔獣の被害調査
An investigation of monster attacks.
え
That's correct, Detective.
ここ一つ
Several
手
locations
上が
throughout Crossbell
り
have
自治州各地
reported
で
similar
特定
cases
の
of
魔
monster
獣
attacks
被
over
害
the
があ
past
りその
month.
調査の手伝いを
We'd like for your division's cooperation in investigating this matter.
ちょっと
Wait
待ってくだ
just
さ
a
い
moment, please.
クロスベル
You want us to investigate attacks that have been happening outside of Crossbell
あ
City?
ら
Do you take issue with that?
いえ
No, ma'am, not at all.
その
Ma'am, if I'm not
警備
mistaken,
隊
the
の方で
CGF
も
is already conducting
すでに
its
調
own
査されてい
investigation
るの
into
で
the
すよ
matter,
ね
correct?
その上で私たちが手伝う
Considering
余地
that,
は
is there even room
あ
for
るの
us
で
to
しょう
help?
か
Yes, plenty
そ
in
れが
fact.
普通の魔
Too
獣
many
被害
questions
という
remain
のは
unanswered to write these
どう
off as
も
ordinary
わかんない
monster
けど
attacks.
うちの調査
As
の
much as
せ
I
い
hate
は
to admit it, our
目詰まりに
investigators
な
have
って
hit a
き
dead
て
end.
だから
Therefore, I'm
別
hoping
の
the
視点を入れ
investigation
て
will
おき
benefit
たい
from
っ
a
てと
different
ころ
point
か
of
し
view.
ら
別
Different
の
point of
で
view.
すか
そう警備のプロでは
A
なく
trained detective, to be
捜
exact.
査のプロ
One
と
that will
しての
differ
視
greatly
点
from
を
a
ね
guardsman.
その
By
意味
that
で
reasoning,
は
however, I would
別に
specifically
あな
need the
たたち
special
支援
support
課でなくてもいい
inspection.
んだけど
I could have, for example, gone to the renowned
エリー
First
トと
Division
名
for
高
their
い
assistance
捜査
instead.
一課と
Well, I would love to introduce you to all of them. But as you know, they're preoccupied with their duties. As you can see, a number of unforeseen circumstances led us to seeking the aid of the citizen.
あなたたち迷
Are
惑
there any
だったか
objectives?
しら
Objections? No, ma'am. We'll gladly accept your request and aid you in our
そういう
ongoing
事情がある
investigation.
それで
How exactly would you like us to
魔獣被害の調査
assist?
というと
ノエル例のものを
Sergeant Major Seeker? Yes, ma'am.
どうぞ
Here you are.
な
Oh, thank you.
どうもあれ
Wait, huh? She seems... Huh? Is something wrong?
もしも
I'm fine. My apologies. I kind of feel like I've seen her somewhere before.
どこかで見た気がしたけど
Receive monster damage report.
これは
A
警
report?
備隊の調
It
査報
appears to
告
be a
書で
case
すね
file from the SIGIF.
こちらの調査で判
Correct,
明した
it
こと
contains all of
は
our findings
人
thus
とま
far.
ずは
We
その
confirm
調
you
査
began
だ
your
けを見て
investigations having
あ
only
なた
read
た
that
ちには
fire.
捜査に余計
Doing
な
so
先
will
入
eliminate
観を
unwanted
与え
bias
ない
from
ため
your
にも
work.
ね
なるほど
I see.
そういうことで
In
あれ
that
ば
case, we'll look through it as soon
後
as
ほ
we're
ど
done
拝
here.
見
We leave it in your
お願い
capable
しま
hands.
すそれでは申し
I
訳
suppose
な
we'll
い
have
け
to
ど
excuse ourselves
我
for
々
now.
はこれで失礼今後は支援課と直接やり取りするから
Oh,
何
gosh.
か分かったら報告をちょうだい
We'll establish a direct line of communication with the SISA. So don't hesitate to contact us if you discover anything.
了解しました
Roger.
副局長どうもお邪
My
魔しま
apologies
し
for the disturbance, Vice Commissioner. No, feel free to drop by my office anytime.
たどうやら
Looks like you're a bit more comfortable with your current work, Randy.
いや
Well, you know,
まあ
I'd say the work here is more thrilling than staring at the border and doing drills all day.
それは結構
Good to hear. I'm glad to hear I'm glad my efforts to transfer you were worth it.
ノエル
Let's head out, Seeker. Roger.
それでは失礼し
I'll
ま
be
す
taking my leave.
やれやれだぜ
Man, oh man.
ひょっとして
She was your superior officer back in the Guardian Force, Randy?
いや
There was.
直接の
She
上
wasn't
官
my
じゃ
direct boss, though.
訓練や
Just
軍
gave me a
事
bunch
演
of
習
tips
で
and pointers for our
何度
training and
か
drill
美
sessions.
人なのに
I'll
怒ら
let
せ
her
ると
doors
めちゃ
look
くちゃ
for you.
怖いんだよ
You
な
cross that lady and bam, full nightmare mode. She'll scare the piss right out of you.
ランディさんの
Knowing Randy, I can only assume his terrible work ethic set her off on multiple occasions. I could absolutely see that happening.
なんだか女性
He has a knack for getting in trouble
い
with
ろいろと
women.
トラブル
そういえば
On that note,
副司令に付き
you know
添っ
the
て
girl
る
that was accompanying the deputy commander, Randy?
いや
Ah,
見た
never
こと
seen
な
her
い
before.
多分
I bet it's pretty mirror that she's in Tan Gratification Division of GSC yet. Those guys assist Deputy Commander Bales with their work.
おいそういやお前なんか気にしてた
Oh,
みたい
wait
だ
just a
な
second. Don't tell me you're taking a fancy to
な
her.
んだなんだ
Well, Lloyd was in love at first sight.
あら
Well,
じ
gee, she said the thing. What? No, it was nothing like that. I just had a strange feeling that I met her somewhere before. Hey, don't ignore me.
なあ
Oh, right, you're still here.
君たち
Oh, as long as you can play the take up space, my precious office doing this pointless dribble. Oh, tell me, is a plot that I could have exterminated if you come here to humiliate me?
いや
No, definitely not. You don't need our help for that. Hey!
その失礼しました
Please excuse our rudeness. We'll take our leave. Come on, get out of here. Look at every single one of you ignored my warning. You should fall down below and await you then. Well, you mean solving a gang war that none of your entire division higher ups did? Be quiet!
おいおい
Hey now. I said that enjoy that little adventure yours out in the wilderness. I'm sure it'll be a fun little camping trip. Why don't we transfer your entire team to Guardian Force while we're at it? We can put that damn Sergei along with you. Dots.
失礼します
If you're done ranting, we'll leave. Wait, I got more ranting to do. Hold on.
たく
Ah, Vice Commander Jackass strikes again. I swear, as soon as I step in there and see that dumb stuff to air in his forehead, my blood pressure spikes.
耳栓が
Pathetic
欲しく
attempt to stave off a receding hairline.
まあ
I suppose we were being
今の私たち
disrespectful
に
in
も
front of him.
少しは火があった
Yeah,
わ
no,
け
keep doing that.
さすがに少し暴言が
However,
過
that
ぎると
doesn't
思
warrant
っ
his
たけど
consentingly vocal tone with us.
まあいい
I try to forget about him for
目
now,
くじら
guys.
とにかく行っ
We
た
should head back to the SS building and
聴
go
取
through
に
this
目を通
report.
してその上で
After that will
捜
help
査方
lead to
針
deciding
に
the
向け
direction of
て動く
investigation should take.
そうね
Right, Lieutenant Colonel Bells gave us the
普通
impression
の
that
魔
you
獣
were
被
more
害
than
の
monster
さ
attacks.
不可解な
I'm curious what you said. Too many questions remain
一体
unanswered.
何なんでしょう
Ooh. Summary. There's been a recent stream of attacks by unidentified monsters through Crossbow. A Guardian Force has performed an investigation attempt to evaluate the incidents. Witnesses of each of the 3 locations report seeing or hearing wolf-like monsters. The following 3 pages detail each case. America Village. Date, time. 3 weeks ago, night. Location, entire village area. Huh? Damages. Crops and livestock of all families damaged to varying degrees. Damage not discovered until morning after, according to village chief. Eyewitnesses, none. All villagers asleep. Other evidence, various canine prints were discovered inside the area. Village. No similar prints found in areas outside the village. 2. St. Ursula Medical College. Date time 1 week ago, night, hospital premises. Damage. 1 medical resident was attacked and wounded by a trespassing pack of monsters found by hospital staff the morning after. Excuse me. Found by hospital staff the morning after. The eyewitnesses, the origin resident, reported seeing black wolf-like monsters. Now there was none found near source of scene of attack. Statement was vague and possibly inaccurate. 3. Maze Mining Village. Date time 2 days ago, 10 p.m. in front of the village. 1 miner heading home was injured by a pack of monsters. A colleague rushed to his aid. Other evidence, prints discovered near town that resembled those found in Armorica Village. The mining equipment in this town was damaged. This is now the 3rd incident. Patrols may be necessary.
これは
This is worse than I thought.
本当に
So
各
it
地
really
で
is
起きてるの
happening
ね
everywhere.
ほとんどニュース
See,
に
most
な
of
っ
the
て
incidents
ないみ
haven't
た
been
いだけ
reported
ど
by the media yet, though.
なる
Something
ほど
fishing going on, no question.
どうやらただ
These
の
are
魔
definitely
獣
not
被害じゃ
typical
なさそ
monster
う
attacks.
狼型
Do
魔
you know whether or not these wolf-like monsters are native to
さ
Crossbow?
すがにちょっ
I'm
とわ
not
か
sure,
らない
actually.
ただ被害の起きた場所では
A clear paw prints found at the scene of each
残されてい
incident.
るみたいだ
So I think it's safe to say creatures like this don't exist or in the area.
でも警備
But the
隊の
Guardian
捜索
Force's
では
investigation
未
still
だ
hasn't
に
confirmed
確
their
認されて
existence,
いない
right?
のよねそれ
That's
が
a
ちょ
little
っと気になるけど
Really, these monsters
姿を隠して
must be
いる
close
ん
to
だ
damn crap if
そ
you're
の
gonna pull
と
off all
ず
these
る
attacks
賢い
without ever
魔
being
獣
seen.
こりゃ 凄
I'm
腕
sure
の
they've
狩
hired
人か
some
なん
kind of
かを
hunter to
雇っ
track
た
him
方
down
がいいんじゃない
instead.
そうですね。
Probably so.
私たちが動いたとして何か
I
で
am
き
not
る
certain
とは
we'll be able
思
to
います
contribute much to this case.
ロイド、どう
Lloyd,
したの
what's the matter?
なんだ
Nowadays, detective light bulb ears start flickering again?
ひらめい
Not
た
exactly. I was just thinking.
捜査という
I know these are
観
monster
点から
attacks, but why don't we treat this as we would any other investigation?
捜査の観
Well, I
点
suppose the
から
deputy commander did say she wanted a detective's point of view.
魔獣被害を
So we search for clues as per usual?
例えば
Yeah, if we treat these three detectives as we'll all be part of one large case.
この場合
Who would be our culprit?
犯人
それは
Obviously, those
報告にもあ
wolf-like
る
monsters reports
狼
mentioned,
型
right?
魔どうや
Like a
ら
pack of them moving
一匹だけじゃ
together.
なくて
だったらも
True.
う一つ
And with that in mind,
その犯
what would
人
the
のプロファ
profile
イ
and
ル
motive of the
と
culprit
動機につ
be?
いて
こいつ
Motive?
は
なるほど
Oh, I understand.
こ
now.
の聴取
You're saying that a motive
そ
is
れが見
apparent
え
for
て
these
こないの
reports.
なあ
Exactly.
知能が
If
高い
these
魔
monsters
獣
are
が
intelligent as we suspect,
普
they
通
would
は人
typically
里
stay
に
away from
近づか
populated
れている
areas.
のが動機だとする
If
と
the motive was hunger, the medical call would be the last place they look for food.
だから
There has to be some hidden truth that explains their seemingly
何
natural
らかの真
behavior.
実が
確かに理屈ではそうなりますね
Logically speaking, that does make sense.
そうすると
I
捜
suppose
査
we
方
settle
針
down
が決
direction
まっ
for
た
our
のね
investigation then?
あ
I think so.
とにか
We'll
く
start by investigating the affected areas and gathering information
関
related
係者
connected
か
to
ら
the
少な
incident.
くとも
By doing
俺
things
たち
our
の
way,
や
we'll
り
be able to
方で
supplement the
この調書を
Sigif with
補
some
完することが
supplementary
できる
info at the very
そう
least.
ね
I
少
agree.
しでも警備隊
Very
の
little
役に
clue,
立てれば
very
無駄
little
には
clue
なら
and
ないよ
lead we
ね
can still find when we go toward helping the Guardian Force.
助かっ
Oh,
た
that's
ぜ
a relief.
闇雲に
I
迷
was
惑
thinking
か
we'd be
け
spending
回
the
っ
day
て
blindly hunting
魔獣
monsters
狩
out
り
in
す
the
る
mountains.
それで
So,
ロイドさん
Lloyd,
聞き込みを
where do you
する
suggest we begin our investigations?
そうだな
Let's see.
まずは最初に
How about we start with Amarika
ア
Village,
ル
the
モニ
first
カ
area
村
of
に
the
一番
path?
被害が具体的だし
Considering the Amarika Report was the most
少しで
detailed,
も
we will be able to gather
街
enough
を
clues
掴ん
to
で
start
おいた
building a
方が良さ
profile
そ
of
う
the
だ
なる
monsters.
ほどいいか
That
も
sounds like a good start. Amarika Village is north northeast across
確か
the city, right?
なあ東口に出て
Yeah, we should be able to get there by taking a bus from the east
そ
exit.
れと
And these say this is our first mission
今
outside
回
the
は
city.
行った先
We
で
don't know
何
where
が
we're
起こる
heading
か
to, so we better make sure we leave well
だ
prepared.
な
Makes
念
sense.
のため
So
他
be
の
safe,
試合
we should
要
check
請
any
に
new
チェッ
support
クした
requests
方
that
が
we
良
come
さそう
into as well. Namely, people are checking out books and are returning them in time. Need help returning to see me at the City Library and Administrative. Oh, I'll help telling you about the library. I'm seeking to receive a special new recipe, berry recipe. Can you guys help me out? Please come visit me at Mort's, a bakery on West Street. Recruiting will help us implement a new service with Epic. If you have 7th on hand, can you please help on time taking your assistance? Alright. Let's go. Hey, miss, that guy stopped by the shop again, if you're wondering. That guy, you mean Chief Roberts? That's him. He left a number of horrible stuff with me like he did last time. I'd like to take it off my hands sooner rather than later if you're planning on buying it. Very well, then. Gio's Bob sure likes to work in roundabout ways, doesn't he? That's for sure. I don't understand why Gio doesn't give it to you directly. Chief, you're dangly close to pushing me over the edge. If you do not cut this out. I really want to get some of these, but I can't. Yeah, I can't do it. Yeah, I can't get any of these. Okay. Well, I'll have to build up money in order to get some of these. Alright. I need to take a break because I've been, like, I don't think I've taken a break in a long time. Then I'll go check out all these specific, side quests. And after that... Yeah, after that, I will then, go check out the monster attacks. So I'll be right back. See you in all. I'll be right back. Gosh, I really need a break. Okay, I'm back. Ugh. I need to take a bit of a long break because it's been some time since I took the last break. Okay. I think I'm starting to feel a little tired now. But we got about an hour and a half left, so not that long, really. Okay, go to the city library. Bakery on West Street. Lampfey at the Ibic on the Ibic front desk. Ibic? Where's Ibic? Okay, the Ibic front desk. Now let's get into it. Okay, the Ibic front desk. IBC's front desk. Okay, well, let me stop by the city library first. So the Ibic is north of the harbor. Okay, I'll have to go there. Thank you, Sleepless. Hi again, Uncle Miles. Ah, Lloyd, it's good to see you. Have you come to borrow more books? Actually, here for your request. We sent a request to the SSS for help, right? You're asking for help to locate and retrieve some overdue books. By golly, you're right. I did submit a request like that, didn't I? Let's get down to it, shall we? Allow me to explain the details. Of course. Splendid, you're doing me a huge favor. You see, several of our patrons have yet to bring in their overdue books. I'd like for you to locate and return them to me. Understood. That's not too bad to me. Sure, do you have their addresses? Yep, that information is tied to their library cards. Give me a moment to bring it up for you. First person is Faye, who lives in Belheim Apartments on West Street. Next, we have Clarice from Acacia Apartments on East Street. Last, we have Raymond from the Cipota headquarters in the Administration District. Raymond, you must stop embarrassing us. I'm sorry, Uncle. I wasn't expecting someone from the force to lack punctuality. Don't worry about it. I just don't think the reader was so embraced by the contents of the book that they simply forgot to return it on time. I said that your hopes are highly unlikely. There are quite a number of people out there who pay no regard to the rules. What the hell are you looking at me for? No reason. Anyway... Jacob is clear. We'll treat those books for you ASAP. Great, thank you. Please tell me once you've collected all 3 books. I'm counting on you, Lloyd. Okay, to the harbor district. Okay, the IBIC building, or IBC building. Whoa, what's this place? This is like a military base? Oh no, I guess it's like a travel place. Welcome to the International Bank of Crossbow. Oh, it's a bank. Ah. Oh, now this is a surprise. It's been a quiet while, hasn't it, Miss McDowell? Huh? Are you acquainted, Ellie? So it's a bank. Ah. Hello, Lenfeld. Indeed, it has been quite a while. I haven't seen you since you returned from your studies abroad. Susan, they take your money very seriously. I asked reminds, would you like me to inform Miss Croy of your arrival? She's currently overseeing Miss Shalom's operations, but I'm sure she'd rush back if I notified you were here. I'm glad to hear that Belle's still keeping herself busy. That's okay, though. I'm not here to discuss anything important with her today. I'll visit her another day when I have the chance. Damn, Mademoiselle's got connections to the ABC. Okay, how have y'all not realized that she's the daughter of the mayor? I've only heard the mayor's name once, and I know that that's the case. Yeah, they seem to be on pretty friendly terms, too. She continues to uphold her image of the perfect noble lady. I can hear you, you know. Aren't you here to get work done, Lloyd? Yeah, you're right. Just got a bit too sidetracked. Please allow us to introduce yourself. Remember the SIPA Special Support Section. I believe we received a request from the EBC for help. Oh, is that what this is all about? My apologies. I'll explain the details to you immediately. Great, thank you. You may have read about it in the finance section of the paper already, but the IBC will soon be rolling out a new service to exchange SEPID. Essentially, our service will allow patrons to exchange SEPID at a higher rate than the average market value. So you're offering to cobble more dough in everyday shop? And talk about deluxe treatment. The service's purpose is to amass a large reserve of SEPID due to the scarcity of natural septium. The IBC is unparalleled when it comes to designing simple yet effective initiatives. You flatter us. However, to counteract these thefts and SEPID counterfeiting, we've limited the service to IBC members for the time being. Our main goal right now is to make sure that we can store the SEPID in our terminals. We'd like for you to help us beta test this feature, hence the request. Sounds good. What exactly do you need us to do? Great. First thing first, please take this card with you. You'll need to present that card to me here in order to perform an exchange. Additionally, for this beta test, we'll need you to exchange a specific amount of SEPID. 30 of each type of SEPID should be sufficient. 30 of each type, got it. Now let's go, let's give it a spin. Oh, by the way, there's no requirement for us to deposit them all at the same time. We can turn it little by little while we take a break from our other requests. Enable to utilize the IBC's exchange service. Speak with non-funds, select exchange, and exchange before exchange. Okay, I'll go to exchange some ones that I have. Yeah, I'll go ahead and exchange the SEPID that I can for, that fills these out. Exchanging SEPID for money is an interesting idea, but I'd rather not do it because of how much of your upgrades is tied to SEPID. Okay, so I just need to get more Earth SEPID and I should be good. Mr. Croy's left this morning because specific. I sincerely apologize. I'll be sure to let him know and stop by there. I'd like you to participate in the please be 30 each type of SEPID. That should be enough to activate demonstrations. Okay. I was wondering if there's anything else you had to update me about the progress then. Well then, everything to be running smoothly. Thanks again. You've been a great help, Chief. This kind of algorithm is especially challenging. Is that? I've not seen you in some time, Chief. Ask voice. Oh, shoot her, she found me. Alright, I'm gonna need you. Sorry, kid. Wait, what are you? Ah! Chief, get back here. No, you'll never take me alive. Oh, well, if it isn't Tio. How are you doing these days? Chief, is this man your boss? That is correct. He is my direct boss and the chief of the Orbital Staff Development Division. He specializes in orbital computer networking and acts as the head of the Epstein Foundation's Crossbow branch. I suppose you could call him my supervisor. Everything appears to be running smoothly at the new division of the CPD. I'm sure you need nothing from me. Chief, I can see you slowly walking away, but you won't stop you. Answer my questions. I'm quite relieved to see you doing well. Why don't you ever come by and deliver reports to you? I'm quite worried about you. Because you keep running away every time I try to. Is that the official explanation behind your gracious delivery of an orbital staff to the weapons shop for me? Gulp! You know, I didn't think about it. When you mentioned that somebody from the Foundation drops by pretty frequently. Gulp! Well, you see, there's a perfectly reasonable explanation for that. I've really done it down. You don't have to hang with me. How could you expect me to leave a child like her to run a vice in the city like this? Grumble. Your behavior is suspicious, Chief. What could you possibly mean? Less sigh. Please refrain from secretly leaving new equipment free at different locations. I'm not trying to participate in the scavenger hunt. Gulp again! But a third time. I see your point here. I'm terribly sorry for all this, truly. Please don't be so upset with me. It is precisely your behavior at times like this that upsets me, Chief. Alright, I understand. Aren't you being too harsh, Chio? I'm unable to help it. I'm irritated beyond comprehension. I would like to hurt something. Now, what was the... Oh, right. Oscar had the third request. To Oscar. I do like the high-speed mode being in here to help me quickly get across the city. When I need to. Wait, hold on. There's a church just... Okay, there's a church just there. Hey, you brat, see? You got some business here or something, see? Oh, is this a police badge? You're the one that got Fabio and the others, see? For real, you're screwing me, right? There's a bunch of kids, see? He's safe to assume this building belongs to the Mafia. I think we should leave. It'd be a bad idea to provoke him. Darn, I want to see what the treasure chest back there was. Wait, I should probably see Cecile that he mentioned. Yeah, that person that he mentioned. Let's see what such a passage was. There shouldn't be anything pertaining to our current investigation. Oh, okay, fine. Villa Raisins Apartments. Well, okay, so I need to do... Read the books. Mr. Fay lives in the Bellum Apartments on West Street. Miss Clarice... Okay, well, I guess I'm here. I can go ahead and retrieve one of the books. Oh, this is actually an exit to the SSSS building. Yeah, it's not them. Doesn't look like Faye's in right now because let's ask his girlfriend. Excuse me, you're one of Faye daughters by any chance? I think I remember seeing you when you were a little, very little. I remember thinking that you were weddings so different each other. It's hard to believe you're sisters. Oh, yeah, I think I remember you. You're sister's friend, right? Ah, you still remember me. Actually, I want to ask your dad a quick question if he's around. Is he at work or something? Oh, Dad, he's off on a business trip. He'll be back for another 2 months. I'm like, we're out of luck then. And I gotta start going through his stuff without permission. Are you guys looking for something? Yes, we're here to retrieve a book your father brought from the library. Do you recall him making any mention of it? Is it the one I'm reading right now? If I take a look at it, I can check to see if it is. Sure. It's got a stamp from the library. That's probably the one. Ah, Philly. Seriously, Dad, I can't believe you leave on a business trip without returning your book. Sorry about that. Do you mind taking the book in for me? You sure? Did you say you're in the middle of reading it? I believe you can apply for an extension at the library's front desk. No, it's okay. I was kind of looking through it. It's actually pretty boring. I mean, did you read the title? Oh, let's see. Train Fanatic Rex. Yeah, that just sounds like niche literature to me. Somewhere in another realm, Hayato is screaming the word train so loud it's breaking dimensions. I bet Dad brought to try and get me interested in becoming a railway engineer. I'm not gonna fall for his tricks that easily, no siree. So yeah, feel free to return it for me. Sure thing, thanks for helping us out. What if it's Lloyd and his friends? I haven't seen you quite some time. How's everything? Is work going well? That's alright, I guess. Nothing more than a bunch of chores. Well, don't sweat. Everybody starts off doing the grunt work. Why here, why don't I give you a few cooking tips? Every calorie with per day, crucial to diet for the proper vitamins and minerals you need. Ooh. See a couple recipes. That's good. Huh. Can't go any farther down on the apartment area. Okay, well, let me go talk to Oscar about, like, Hey, Lloyd, back again already? You in the mood to chat on some bread? Not quite. So, shall we, don't you think we have something else to attend to? You sent a request for the special support inspection, right? Oh, did I? Please notify any other Oscars on the premises of our arrival. I'm an Oscar, we're on the job here. Oh yeah, I remember now. I want to see if you guys could help me get some ingredients for a new kind of bread. The usual supplies are running late, so we're kind of low on stock. Oh, gotcha. Well, they certainly can't bake without any ingredients. Do that again, so you guys better let me a hand? I'll throw it to you, you can leave it to us, Oscar. So what kind of ingredients you looking for? Well, I got plenty of butter and flour. Aren't you got 4 pieces of fish fillet and 3 moss eggs to get up to the challenge? That's it, we can snatch those up right on the outskirts of the city, no sweat. That's convenient. We'll try gathering as we deal with our other support requests. Okay. Was there any other? Okay, I'll go ahead and pick up. Raymond's book, and then I'll make my way to going outside the city. Because I want to see the cutscene there because they mentioned it. How's it going, Raymond? Oh, but at the SSS, you gotta get some business HQ to attend to. Oh man, you got guys playing dumb like this, as if we'd be fooled by your little act. We see right through you, Raymond. The real culprit here is you. What? Randy, cool with the pranks, okay? It was not even clever. Oh, come on, I'm a police officer, and I had to pull that line at least once in my life, you know? What's going on about? Sorry about that, Raymond. We're here because of a request from the library. You wouldn't happen to have an overdue library book, would you? Ah, crap, now that you mention it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have one. Dots. So, Detective Raymond, did you perhaps misplace this book of yours? No, I don't think so. Why the uncertainty then? Dots! I'll go look for it. I managed to find it. Here you go. Received Women Who Changed the World. Phew, thank goodness. There's lots of suspense there, Raymond. I have to ask, what inspired you to check out this particular book? To my knowledge, it's a pretty extensive account of historic female figures and the incredible feats they've accomplished. Yeah, when I saw the title, I thought I was checking out a photo album with a bunch of hot chicks from across the continent. After I cracked the open and realized it was definitely not that, I kind of just left it in my drawer and forgot about it. I do not think that the right library is the right place to search for that kind of book. Well, I got the book back, so long as it end well. I appreciate your cooperation, Raymond. Anytime, guys. You can always trust your favorite guy here, Raymond. Where are you going? Gosh, I hate that guy. I want to read this book. Preface, the study of these great women. Erebonian Empire, Leanne Sandlot. That woman's last name is Sandlot? The Valkyrie who led the Iceland Racer in battle. Calvard Republic, Sheena Dirk. Activism behind the Democratic Republic. Libero Kingdom, Alicia II. From 100 Days War to Non-Aggression Pact. Previous figure, a term applies to the shape of something. When describing a woman may often be used to refer to her physical appearance. In this book, a different meaning is intended. A person who is influential or distinctive in some way. The influence of these great women will proudly follow their convictions to inspiring captivators to the same. We should retrace the history of these figures who shaped their continent and paved the way for many other capable women to do the same. Gosh, Raymond, you are such a loser. Wait, juice! Juice! Okay, fine, we can get juice again. I'm going to teach you guys how to make a delicious juice of your own. It's important you rehydrate your body after a long day or intense workout. Alright, but we only have enough money for... We're all going to have to share one juice. Can we get 4? No, that would cost too much money. We need to go buy new weapons. Okay, I guess. Okay, let me go ahead and buy this. Stinger 3, yep. Okay, she's got that. Okay. Glacian. Resinax. No, that's fine. Now that I've done that... Yeah, now that I've done that, let me go ahead and save. So I need to make my way to Armorica Village. It goes East Crossbow Highway. So, East Crossbow Highway, go to East Street. To East Street. Let me go ahead and make my way there. Ah, shoot! That's a cool looking bus, though. We just barely missed it. Damn it, that ain't our luck. You got any idea when the next one's coming? I think it should be too long of a wait. According to the schedule here, the next bus will depart in approximately 2 hours.
そんなに
2 hours?
1日に
You got a little off the mark there,
って
Lloyd.
ことか。
困った
And that's just great. I was hoping to make it to the hospital later today too, but so
病
much
院
for
帰る
that.
かと言って
Guess we could start our investigations somewhere else for today, but honestly, I'd rather not.
そうね
You and I, we've only
捜
just
査
decided
方
how to
針出て
proceed
たばかり
too.
だしだったら
Given the circumstances, could we simply not simply walk to Armorica Village? Huh?
ティオちゃん
Theo.
おいおい。
Oh, there, you can't be serious.
地図で
Judging
確
by
認
the
する
distance shown on the
限り
map, I would estimate it would take probably 1.5 hours to walk there.
次のバス
Conversely,
に
sitting
行っ
waiting
た
for the
場合
next bus will see us there in
待ち時
2.5
間を
hours.
考えたら歩い
As
た
such,
方
would it
が
not be more
効
efficient
率
to us
的
to
では
walk to
ないでしょう
Armorica?
かなるほど
Despite like that, it
計
certainly
算
does
で
make
は
sense.
確か
I can
アル
hear
モリカ村の
stories
前
about how beautiful
に
the
は田
countryside
園
of
風
Armorica
景が
can
広
be.
がるハイキングがてら行ってみるのも気分がいいかもしれないわ
Perhaps
ね
it'd be more enjoyable if we think it was a fun little hiking trip, right?
おいおい。
Dude, these guys seriously trying to convince themselves it'd be a fun little stroll.
どう考え
This
ても
pain free obviously never
街道
trekked
を
the
歩いたこ
highway
とが
by
ないって
foot.
雰囲気
どうした
What
の
are
二
you
人
two
とも
whispering about? Nothing really. You know, monsters tend to roam out on the highway. Are you okay with that? I hadn't thought
そ
of
れ
that.
はでも
We've actually from
今
the
までにも
geofront
ジ
though,
オ
so
フ
I
ロン
think
ト
we'll
に
be
何
fine
度
to
か
run
潜
to a
って
few
いるわ
monsters
け
here
だ
and
し
there.
それに
Additionally, I still need to
私は
accumulate
オーバ
more
ルスタン
combat
プの
data
テ
for my
ストを
orbital
する
stats.
必要があ
I
る
must kill more things to satiate my bloodlust.
多少の実
I'd
践
actually
でし
prefer
た
some
ら
additional combat
も
experience.
し
分かった
Alright, you convinced me.
そ
Let's
こま
walk
で言う
then.
なら
ええそうしましょう
Right, we should get going.
ちょっとだけ楽しみね
I'm actually looking forward to this a little now.
こんなこと
How
な
does it
ら
happen? I would
お弁
prepare
当
us
でも
lunch.
作っ
We
て
could
く
have
れ
a
ばよ
cute
かったかしら
countryside picnic on the way.
確かに
That is true.
まあ
We should arrive at the
お
village by
昼
noon,
前に
however.
は
Perhaps
村
we
に
can have
到
lunch
着
there
でき
once
る
we
はずです
arrive.
から
二人がへばったら俺たちでフォローしよ
Hey, Randy, it's up to us to protect them if they get worn out on the way there.
へい。
Don't worry, I got this, man. Alright, hiking trip. This is a long bridge. Are we there yet? We just got to the edge of the bridge, Tio. Oh. Are we there yet? No. Okay, well first we're gonna see what's here. It's a shrimp! Ooh! Chain leather jacket. Welcome to the Crossbow Watchtower. We don't know what it's for either. What? That's so nasty. That's so funny. Oh, I guess I can I can change the characters in the main character in the party now.
任せてくれ
Alright, let me give him the zoom. Let me give him the zooms. I'll let him have fight some enemies. Yeah, I'll let him fight some enemies to get some more experience. That'd probably be a good idea.
よし一気に行くぞあいつ任せてくれせっはっ
行きます任せて
There. This thing's not too tough so far.
ちょろいぜ。
I'm guessing that no matter what weapon I give them, all the weapon models look the same. I'm figuring that's how it goes. There's the shrimp again. We'll actually fight one of these shrimps.
チャンスよ。
あいかよしセット
Yeah, Team Rush.
行くわよ。
Let me use Team Rush to take him out quickly. I don't know how tough these guys actually are. So it depends on the goal ball. There are trophies for winning games for full party under 40 and one for breaking level 50.
さあ、先を急ぎましょう。
よし
Boys learn stun ring. Okay, good. Wait. Let me... Treasure chest here? Okay, let me grab that treasure chest while I'm around here. Oh, okay, good. Bravery badge, lighter, silver, okay, I'll wait for that. Okay, I will give her that. Preventing poison seems like a good idea. Oh, good, some more septums.
敵接近。
俺の番だな
狙い撃つわ。
エディ
Okay, let me turn off the high speed mode for battle.
行きます。ター。データ収集終了しました。
Oh, thank you. Everyone seems to have reached level 6. Good. The contents of this chest brought to you by the International Bank of Crossbow. Visit us for premium seventh exchange rates. Oh, these chest things are so fun. They seem so kind of out of place, but they're so funny. Okay, I'm making my way towards Amarika Village. Ah, that's right. I gotta attack him
始め
behind.
ましょう。
よし
Shocked with high power canceling arts and crafts. Oh my gosh, I just got that. They're called arts and crafts. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. I just realized that.
させるか
任せろ
You freaking jokers calling them arts and crafts.
シュート。はい。エニグマ駆動。それ。
よしセット
よかった。
So it says, congrats on getting a joke. Thank you. Yeah, I'm trying to think. I can't tell if like the weapons actually look slightly different in between like the versions of them you get. So like when you get a new weapon, it actually just changed the model slightly, or if all the weapons just look the same. I'm guessing it's the latter, but like some of Ellie's guns look slightly different. It's empty, but the woodwork is amazing. Is it chestnut? A faint steel wrist. Can you feel how hard this chest is? I could bench press your entire party. So all weapons look the same. Fiends. Well, okay, it makes sense. Okay, brave. Steel bracelet presses tightly against the wrist. What does this do? Okay, well I guess I'll give that to Randy. Okay, I need to go this way, I think, or not. Or I need to not go that way.
さてと。そこです。
任せてくれ。やっはっ。
Dang, that did a lot of damage there. Okay, good.
なんとかなったわね。
Well, it's like past 2 a.m. We've got less than an hour left in the stream. And like I said, I'm definitely gonna come back to this as soon as I get the chance, but the streams I do this game, they won't be like short during the weekday streams. They'll have to be like longer streams I do on Saturdays. Yeah, the streams I do this game will have to be like longer streams taking place on Saturdays. Because, I mean, it took me 10 hours to get through the prequel. It's gonna... And there's like 5 or 6 chapters in this game total. So, it's gonna... Like, just to make sure I feel like I make progress in this game on stream, I'm gonna have to do, like, longer streams. Looks like we've hit a fork in the road. I'm pretty sure we have to go north in order to reach Armorica Village. Yeah, the road and left will take us there.
これは
It's a lot tougher
以上に大変
than
だ
I
った
thought
わ
it'd
ね
be.
はあ
I agree. I didn't anticipate how strenuous of a hike it
計算外
was.
でした
魔獣も徘徊
There's
してたし
monsters rolling around the highway aren't helping either.
さすがに
You
疲れた
two look like you're about to pass out.
やれや。ちょっと休
I
ん
think
で
it's
いく
about
か
time we took a breather. What do you say, ladies?
私は
No, I think I'll be okay.
ティオちゃんの方はどう
What about you, Tia? As much as I'd love to admit defeat right about now, I was the one who suggested we walk, so I must persevere.
そうか。
Well, as long as you're okay with it.
ま、
Remember, if you can't take too much of this, you can always ask good old Randy here for a piggyback ride.
それとも
Or would you rather ride on my shoulders?
遠慮しておき
Pass.
ま
I
す
do not wish to be treated like a child. I am not a wee babby. I am a grown-up person. You're 14.
というより
Furthermore, I doubt you'd be satisfied with some of my statue riding around your back if I was not mistaken.
そうだな。
Hey, true enough, I'd rather a chick with a voluptuous... Wait a second, don't make me have to be some weirdo. I'm just trying to be nice. You got your hook, line, and sinker, Randy. Anyway, let's keep moving. I was surprised if we didn't run into more monsters, so let's take it slow and steady. Don't be afraid to let us know if you need a break, I feel, alright? Roger. It's a bus stop. Dots. The grin on your face is clear as day, you two. That's such a good line. Okay, making our way closer to Armorica Village. Oh, it's like a little bird. Oh, never mind. I thought that would like stun it, but I guess not.
負けられない。よし。せいりゃ。
任せて
Yeah, that'll work.
スキャリシュート私の番です
We'll try Stone
ド
Strike
ライブ開始
おっしゃ。
and Fireball.
駆動。
や
Gotta say, this game has been a lot of fun already. Cannot wait until I get... I mean, there's other games I'd like to beat first, but I cannot wait until whenever I can guarantee you I'll be, whenever I get the chance, I'll return to playing this, because there's already been a lot of fun.
まだまだいける。えいっと。
Okay, let's see. Next time I'm using a lock. Gosh dang it. Oh, I think I'm almost at the village. Or not. Huh? The way I need to go, right? The gate is locked. Okay, I guess that's not the way I need to go. I just wanted to take the chance to say, if you are still hanging out this late, thank you for hanging out with me this long. We've got a little less than an hour left in the stream, but also I won't be back with the stream until about Monday, but I will try to do a stream on Monday because I'm going to try to use the streams next week to play a couple different things and beat Fire Emblem Engage. Yeah. I'm kind of, when it comes to getting new equipment, I'm kind of focusing on Lloyd because it feels, giving Lloyd the most focus with like new equipment. because it feels like there's gonna be. I mean, there already were some instances of this, but it feels like there's quite a bit. Like, if there's any like, if the party splits up at any point, I'm gonna probably be having Lloyd on my team. Because like the 2 times that the party has been split up, it was Lloyd doing that one-on-one versus Wald, and then the other time was like Lloyd got to pick a party member to fight alongside him. So. Dang it. Yeah, I need to get him from the
敵
back.
集団との戦闘を開始。
さてと
No, okay. Sparkle, yeah.
援軍
Use lightning on the
さ
flower.
てと。たあ、
俺の番だな。
Yeah, power smash.
俺の番だな。
Wait. Yeah, oh gosh. Yeah, here we are, like less than an hour left, and I think the tiredness is starting to set in.
私の
But I
番ね
wasn't tired for most of this.
スキャリシュート
行きます。
I'm gonna definitely have to keep in mind, like, saving those scrapes, those scraps, for whenever I'm up against a really tough opponent.
やっ
俺の番だ
And
な。
again, if you have stuck around with me this long, I thank you. I really appreciate it. Even if you're just lurking in the chat, I understand it's like really late. It's like past 2
は
a.m.
い。そこです。
よし。させるか。はあ。
任せて
I wasn't sure. When first starting out this game, I wasn't sure how I felt about the idea of like having 2 magic meters, but actually it does make the fighting system pretty unique. Having like character specific moves in the crafts, and then like depending on what quartz is equipped, like quartz specific moves in the arts.
たあ、
So I'm still kicking at 3 a.m. Well, thank you again for hanging out this long.
やったわ
Okay, they're still looking pretty fine for the most part. Let me grab this. Chain cool necklace. The chest is empty and exercises its right to remain silent. Oh, I think we're almost there. So, oh yeah, I don't think you've interacted with how the spell listings work yet.
ここは
Oh, good
休
timing.
憩所みたいだな。
Rest area, huh?
休憩所
Oh, thank God, adios. How about we take a break here? So it took me a bit to
そ
get
こ
a
で
handle
景
on
色
it.
も良さそう
We
だし
can admire the view while we catch our breath. Sound good? Yes. I could definitely use a break. To be honest, that would be ideal.
そんじゃ。
I like a plan. I'm always game to kick back and take a load off. What if while they're sitting here, the wolf pack that they're supposed to be keeping an eye out for just shows up and like stares at them?
いい風。
Is there a vending machine here? What a nice breeze. I finally feel like I caught my breath.
そうですね。
Me too. Also, these drink sprites really hit the spot.
なんだかこのまま寝
Although
て
this
しまい
late,
そう
I'm
な
likely to
感
fall
じ。
asleep.
お疲れ様
I know how you feel.
それにしても
This really is a great view of the
綺
countryside,
麗
isn't
な
it?
まるで
Also feels like we're taken straight out of a fairy tale.
そういや。
Really, all the old
古
ruins
い
scattered
建
on the
物
edge
跡
of
み
the
たいな
tide.
ちょっと
Made
珍し
history
い
buffs
風
with
景
a
だぞ
field day here.
朽ちた中世の
Indeed, I
建物
believe
跡
most of
が
our
の
Most
ま
of
ま
them were
残
built
され
during
て
the
いる
Middle
みたい
Ages,
ね
or as they were known then, the Ages, and have sat such untouched then.
確かこの辺りは昔
I
戦
don't
場
think
に
about
な
it.
ったと
Recall
いう
being
話
told
だ
this
け
whole
ど
area once served as a massive battlefield.
戦場
A battlefield here?
え
Yes, the result of one of the many wars between Ereboni and
ここ
Kalmar.
からすぐ近
I
く
heard the
に
ancient
古
battlefield is
戦場
nearby
跡
as
がある
well.
戦場跡
The ancient battlefield.
へ
Yeah, it sounds
え
pretty
もしせっ
interesting.
かくだから
We're coming here too often, so you guys want to go check it out?
いやそれはさすがに
No, it's not really a great time, given we're already behind schedule. Yeah,
ちょ
we'll
っと
have to leave
遠
that
慮
for
したい
another
ラン
day.
ディさん
Randy, please do not try to rope us into your slacking.
なんだ
Hey, what's the matter with you guys? You're way too young to have no
し
sense of
か
adventure.
し
I heard
ク
cross
ロスベル
boundaries
育
over
ちっ
the
て
city,
の
but I really didn't
そ
really
んな
believe
に
it
街
until
から
now.
普通
You're telling me you seriously got the itch to just get out of here and spread your wings in the great outdoors? Not really. People who grew up in the city usually don't feel the need to go anywhere
基本
else.
的には
Almost everything you could ever want is right there anyway.
もともと貿
Cross
易と
Bell
し
is
て
like
か
a
ら
trade city. For the
地
most
中
part, we
内
had
で
access
地
to any
球
goods
的
we
な
might
海底
need.
の移動は鉄
Further,
道か
most
飛行
international
船
travel these days is done by airship or
最
train.
近は
And
車
recently,
や
cars
バ
and
スがあ
orbital
るから
buses are able to take us where we need.
自分
I'm
の
even
足ここ
surprised
ま
at
で歩
times
く
I've
から
walked this far.
正直私はクロスベル育ちで
Though
は
I
あり
was
ま
not
せん
raised in
が
Crossbell, I can certainly relate.
しば
I
ら
was
く
living
在
in one of
宅
the
研
Foundation's
究所
research
に行った
sites
の
for
で
the past few months.
こんなに
So
歩い
it's
た
been
の
some
は
time
久しぶ
since I
り
last
です
walked this much.
なるほど
Modern
ね
conveniences really are turning us to a bunch of lazy bums, huh?
その割
On
に
the
は
other hand, Lloyd, you look like you still got plenty of energy to spare.
俺は一応
Well, I owe that to the
警
police
察学校
academy
で
survival
サバ
and
イバル
fitness
訓練
training.
そういうランディ
Still,
が
my stamina doesn't hold a candle to yours, Randy. Oh, Jennings, the Sigith must have really paid off.
さそうだけど
You haven't broken a sweat yet.
歩き回るの
Probably just used to running everywhere.
おっと
Oh, hey, looks like it's back. It just passes right by them. That's so funny.
クロスベル市に戻る
That
バ
must
ス
be
に
the bus making its return trip to the city.
一瞬手
For
を
might I
挙
sorely
げて乗せて
tempted to
もら
stop
い
the
そう
driver
に
so
な
I
り
could go
まし
back
た
home.
姉に乗ったら
If you did that, she
せ
didn't
っ
go
か
off
く
all
こ
this
こまで
way
歩
for
いたか
nothing.
いとにかく
Come on, guys, we're on the final stretch now. A little bit more, we'll be at the village.
さ
I hope so. Fine.
よ
よしそんじゃ
Yeah, it's been bothering me for a while now. What exactly is this thing supposed to be? Looks like that weird model box back at headquarters, doesn't it? Yeah, I've been eyeing it too. There's a bunch of juice and coffee on display. What gives? That would be an orbital vending machine. Is this the first time you've seen one? If you insert mirror cords to the side, you can choose the drink you want and the machine dispenses it accordingly. Since they were originally developed by the Epstein Foundation, you would often find them all over their research facilities. Apparently they're being tested out in Crossbow as well. Wow, seriously? You wear these gadgets, mademoiselle? No, this is my first time seeing one, too. It's hard to believe that all these inventions by the Epstein Foundation are starting to pop up all over Zemuria. Granted, I have heard that they have some incredibly influential, wealthy sponsors. Please resort to coins if you intend on using it. Bills are incompatible with this model. Thanks for the heads up. I'm curious I tried it at least once right. Canned juice. And a fruity soft drink. Extremely palatable. Yeah, juice. Well, I guess. If a bracer robbing a chest, I can understand, but a cop, that's low, man. Gosh dang it. Oh, these are so funny. Wait, what is this? U-material. A unknown material is impossible to analyze. Can be used to customize equipment at an orbital factory. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, before I head over there. Sure, you stole from me, but it's all water under the bridge now. A chance to meet enemy plus... Okay, yeah, I'll give this one to... Lloyd. Alright, well... Okay, I need to take another short break just for a second. We got about 40 minutes left, but I'm going to take just a short break to make sure I have enough tea to get me through these last few minutes. So, because I can feel myself starting to get very tired. I'll be back in just a second. Okay, there we go. So spells are based on the number of combinations of quartz and rodent ornament. To allow the most expansive spell list since their whole ornament is a single line. As an example, you can see this is practice as on Lloyd's ornament where you now have 3 blue on the second line. Unlike access to basic healing and minimal damage water ice spells. Okay. Okay, so I need to better... So I need to plan this out a little bit better. Okay, can he not do a defense +1? So notice at the bottom how there is an orange and a blue line? Yeah. Excuse me, gosh. Oh, also, probably should say this. No raid tonight. It's been 12 hours. Once the stream ends, it'll be, I'll be plenty of time. So, no raid tonight. Once it hits the 12-hour mark, I'll just say my quick thank yous again, and we'll cut the stream there. Each roll is increased based on course line, and rolls in the next line will provide the spell list. Okay. So for why you can't use a second defense course, you can only have one of a stat-based increment per ornament or per line. Okay. Okay, I can give her that. So I probably should be focusing more on the quartz. Yeah, I probably haven't been getting enough quartz. And I should be getting more of them for each character.
もらったぜ。
やっや
エニグマ駆動
行きます。そこです。
俺の番だな。
Firebolt. So now, for instance, not only can you not have 2 defense 1, but you can have a defense plus 2 and a defense 1, at least in this game. Okay then. Holy Bullet. Recovers allies HP and CP in an area with a holy shot. Okay, that's really cool. Let me go and do this.
みんな頑張って。
ありがとう。
行きます。
Recovers their HP and their CP. That's really useful.
ドライブ開始。
Yeah, if you're still watching this, thank you again for sticking around this long, and we're almost to the end. Only about 30 minutes left. So it says, you'll find plenty of courses in Wild. Right now it would be more worth it to open the slots so you can experiment the slots to get a better handle on the shell list. Okay. So yeah, for right now, open all the slots. Open all the orbment slots. Gotcha. Ugh. Growing up, I always wanted to be a dancer. My father made me take up boxing, though. Oh my gosh. These are too good, honestly.
注意してください。
よし
Yeah, let me go ahead and have him use his, yeah, let me go ahead and have Randy use his, craft.
任せてくれ
任せて
And have him do that.
行きます。
Yeah, let me go ahead and have him use arts.
ドライブ開始。
So I knew you'd appreciate the jokes from the, chest. Indeed I would.
Yeah.
私の番ねそこ
There, got him.
さあ先を急ぎましょう
Okay, I gotta be getting close to there soon. Now let me stun them, so I can go ahead and try and beat these guys.
行くぞ さあ行くぞだータイガーチャージ
Dang, good, that got him.
そこ
任せろ。
Yep, Yeah, let me go ahead and use the team rush.
皆さんお願いします。分かったわ。
Let me go ahead and use the team rush.
さてとスキャリシュート。
任せろ。
And let me try and use range attacks to take out this thing. 'Cause I don't want them all. I don't want this thing to self-destruct and hurt anyone.
エニグマ駆動。
さてと
Yeah, let me use this to heal up Lloyd.
それ。
ありがとう。
Yeah, I'm enjoying the combat quite a lot already. It takes a little bit of learning to get used to, but it is really fun.
それ。
It's really fun with just how much you can do. Well, that's kind of what I was hoping to avoid, but okay.
ちょろいぜ。
I turn. Okay, all that septum, good. I hope your pockets are now loaded with sepet. Oh, that's good. These puns are honestly helping me keep awake at this point. Let me actually see if there's anything around here. Oh, there is. Monsters appear. Dang it.
速攻で蹴りをつける。
Okay, let me move it. Yeah, okay, get all of them.
ガンナーモード。
This is kind of what I was saving this for. Yeah, this is the instance where it would be worth using this.
エーテルバスター。
Fine, I guess the chests have had enough of me and are deciding to take their revenge.
俺の番だな。
エニグマ駆動。
おっしゃ。
Let me push them back a little bit.
それ。
任せて。
Let me have her use Sparkle again.
よし。
Oh, and Quake. Good, Quake's a good one to use.
行くぜ。
I don't think I. Oh, you know what? I'll have him heal. I'll have him heal. I'll have him heal himself. He's kind of. Yeah, I'll have Randy and Gio heal themselves.
行きます。それ。
Oh no. Oh, come on. Hopefully, Lloyd can get at least one of them with Quake.
これが俺たちの力だ。
I just realized something. This may be the how long this has been staying as but I made a joke at the beginning of the stream that wait, one of the characters is affiliated with an element. This reminds me of Golden Sun, but like now that I'm thinking about it, the whole orbit system does kind of feel like a more advanced version of like the Jin system from Golden Sun. Where like a character has an element that they're like naturally inclinated to, but you can really just mix and match whatever elements you can on there to give any character any spell. I put a joke about law enforcement here, but it'd be a bit of a cop-out. That's too good. That's too good. Dang it. Yeah, I'm gonna rush past the monsters. I'll try to get any chests that I can find, but I'll try to rush past the monsters. So it says, Gold in the Sky, Golden Sun and Trails in the Sky are contemporaries. This system is a lot closer to Skies.
みんな立て直すぞ。
了解です。
Well, I mean, I assume it'd be closer to Sky's system because Golden Sun and Trails in the Sky is like it's another game in the series, but... Oh yeah, I guess Trails in the Sky would come out around the same time as this, so... Or excuse me, yeah, Trails in the Sky would come out around the same time as Golden Sun, so yeah. Huh.
エニグマ駆動。
行きます。
行くぜ。
よし。
Yeah, okay, Stun Break.
させるか。
So it says Cold Steel takes a more FF7 approach where specific cores contain the spells that we use, which makes it feel very different to this game. I'll go ahead and use... Triple Burst.
行きます。
Scraft. Okay, Art. Icicle Edge, yeah, Icicle Edge.
ドライブか。
任せろ。
やあ。
よし。やっや。
さてと。
It is going to be interesting. Okay, this game series does feel like from what I've played a little bit of Trails in the Sky, which was a long time ago. This game does feel like a natural continuation to that. While Cold Steel, again, from what I've played and seen of like the demo of Cold Steel 3, feels very different. Or, well, not very different, but kind of different.
さてと。へい。
おっしゃ。おととい来やがれってな。
Okay, I need to talk to a monster from behind. Dang it. I can just get him from behind, I can stun him. So yes, for example, instead of having a defense 1 course, you should have a stone spike course that gives a spell and a small stat boost. This also will allow for stacking stats and equipping an HP plus 1 and HP 2's course on top of each other. Ah. Ah, well, I tried. You know what? I'm just gonna get rid of these two real quick. Yeah, we got about like...
クリムゾンゲーム。
さてと。
行くぞ。やっや。
私の番です。
Okay.
もう大丈夫だ。
There we go.
クラフト。
Teoline Beam Zamber. Okay, now I can open up this chest. After that string of chest tests in Liberal, you would think they'd have some locks installed. It's such a small thing, but it actually makes things even funnier. Or it makes things... It's such a small thing, but I'm genuinely looking forward to all the little chest jokes that happen. Oh gosh, are we here? America Village, we finally made it. Ellie, Tio, how are you holding up? I'm doing fine. That break really helped. I am also alive by some miracle. I wish that though this village is quite beautiful. Oh, it does look nice. Probably won't be able to spend much time in Armorika here just because, yeah, we only got about 20 minutes left, and as soon as I how much time has it actually been? Okay, OBS and Twitch are telling me different times for the stream, excuse me. Okay, so like... OBS is telling me that it's like almost 11 hours and 40 minutes, and then like Twitch is telling me it's 11 hours and 43 minutes. Weird. So the solid progress for 12 hours, bro. This is about where I thought you would make it. Oh, okay. A rural village surrounded by fields of blooming flowers. It's absolutely breathtaking. And there's irresistibly sweet smell in the air. Is that honey? So honestly, this is a good stopping point. What I'll probably do is, if there's any shops in town, I'll just go to the shops and mess around with some stuff to like upgrade some characters as much as I can. And that might be where the point. Any story stuff related that starts in this village, I'll save until the next time I stream this. Yeah, I can smell it too. It's like there's an apiary over that way. According to the database, the honey from Armorika Village is one of the area's specialties. Due to its quality, demand for Armorika honey is quite high, so it's exported all across America. Yeah, I believe it. I always see it being sold in grocery stores and markets. This is where it comes from? That's right. It's quite a different feeling experiencing something firsthand rather than simply reading about it in books. Ellie, is everything okay? Oh, don't mind me. More importantly, Glass, don't seem so tranquil. It's hard to believe you recently fell victim to a monster attack. Oh, what you mean? Looking around, all I see is a carefree, happy village. Well, based on the CGS reports, they first spoke to the village chief for details on the incident. Okay, let's do the same. If anyone's up to the situation, it'll be him. Where does he live, though? I suppose we'll need to ask around. So yeah, I'll be back on Monday with a stream of Fire Emblem Engage. Unless I do have jury duty on Monday, which, gosh, I have to like call them, make sure that I like check that it's going on. I really hope that the jury duty gets canceled. I don't really like going to that. I know it's something to do as part of my civic duty, but I don't really like doing jury duty. So yeah, what I'm hoping is that they cancel it, but I don't also, if I do end up having to go to jury duty, I don't know how long that'll last, so, hopefully it should give me enough time to get back and do a stream on Monday, because I really want to do a stream of Fire Emblem Engage to do some of those, missions. Or some of those big remaining story missions. Yeah, if you're still stuck around this late, we got about only a little bit of time left, so thank you again for hanging out. Really great viewership for all this night. It was really nice to see. Model orbital car, an intricate model made from the tin, decoration for Lloyd's room. I don't have the money for that. A very lightweight handmade strap made of straw. Okay, but can it also very lightweight handmade hat made of straw. Great for pirates. Citizens, I've never had to do jury duty. That's probably because if you've gotten any of the summons sleepless, as long as you're like a full-time student or like close to a full-time student, you can just say no to it. After I graduated from college, I didn't have that get out of jury duty free card, so I ended up having to do it. But yeah. It is something you're supposed to do as your leader. It is something you're supposed to do as I know it's something important to do as your civic duty, but gosh dang it, it's just not fun to do. At least from my perspective. Oh, I got an attack 2 course. Okay, I should use that. Darn, there's no Orbment store here, unfortunately. Well, I guess it makes sense, but... Okay. Oh, wait, no, that is Orbment. Orbament's what I need to do. Oh, you can't do attack 2. Okay, can you do this one? I kinda want to give him this. Yeah, I'll give him that. Give him mute. Yeah, let me check to see what their arts look like now. Okay, Stone Spike, Quake, Firebolt, Sparkle. Stone Spike, Icicle Edge, Firebolt. Okay, I should change these around. I change these around because I should give Ellie more arts. Okay, that gives her Stone Spike and Sparkle. I'll do this one. So that's Stone Spike, Firebolt, Stone Spike and Sparkle, Stone Spike and Icicle Edge. I give a lot of people Stone Spike apparently, at least that's what I'm doing for right now. Icicle Edge and Firebolt. I guess the main thing to do, probably the smartest thing to do is like give characters like different, or excuse me, give characters like similar elements so that they can make use of them, but I kind of like mixing and matching and trying out stuff. So don't forget to check the other tabs. You only saw damage spells, but I think with 3 Resident Line, you should have a spell that gives plus 23 CP per turn. Oh, really? Okay, I'll check that out. Okay, support, Crest, Lafort, and Lafort. Okay, then. Yeah, that's right. I forget about these other tabs. Okay, Crest, Stone Spike, and Sparkle. Tier, Crest. Tier, Tira, and Thelis. Okay, that's up. You know what? I'll actually... Okay, I'm just gonna completely redo all the characters, like, arts, quartz, as the last thing I'll do tonight. So I'll start with Loloid. Okay, give him an attack 2. Actually, I will start with... So there's a Stelis is recovered from KO. Okay, I will actually give her... Yeah, I'll give both of these to Tio. Yeah, because that'll give her, like, all these healing spells, which is good. Then... I can only give him one of these, so... Do I want to give... I'll give him attack plus 2. And then I'll also give him detection. That gives him Stone Spike and Firebolt. And Crest for the foot. Okay, that's good. Then I'll give her evade. So I want to say 5 green and 3 blue gives you a giant radius big heal. Okay, what about Firebolt and Sparkle? That's pretty nice. And I'll give Lloyd, okay, defense 1. Actually, I'll give him... Okay, I'll give him hit 1, defense 1, mind 1. Oh, he's got 2 defense 1s. I forgot about that. Okay, in that case, I need to give someone else a defense 1. Or just save that for right now. Stone Spike. Crest. Ah, dang it. Okay, defense 1. Hit 1. can't give him defense 1. Alright. I kind of like her. Okay, if I give her that, where's she get? Stone Spike, Sparkle, Crest. Okay. Everyone's getting Stone Spike, I guess. At least for right now. Stone Spike and Firebolt. Stone Spike and Sparkle, Icicle Ledge, Stone Spike and Firebolt. I guess that'll have to work for right now. Yeah, what I really should do is focus on like opening up all the characters' Orbment slots before, because I can make do with the Orbments I'm picking up naturally right now. And if I can open up all the Orbment slots, I can just keep equipping more Orbments. I doubt I could do this, but I kind of wish I could like have a way of fast traveling back to Crossbell City, just to go equip stuff with all the things I've unlocked, or like open up more Orbment slots with all the things I've unlocked. But so let's stop. Or here, let's dig up whatever release we can about the monsters and head back. Gosh dang it. Okay, fine. Yeah, okay, so it's like, it's like 2:52 a.m. for me, so it might not exactly be 12 hours, but that's just because of the weird difference in times OBS and Twitch are telling me. So we got about 8 minutes left. If I were to rush back, gosh dang it, I'm tempted to do this. I'm tempted to actually, so as you get it after concluding the investigation in the city, actually, lol. Oh, I'm sorry, I get what? Get it, I am very tempted to actually just rush all the way back to Crossbell City with the 8 minutes remaining. Like, turn on hyperspeed mode, rush over there avoiding all fights, upgrade my Orbments, and then rush all the way back to the city. So it says, close enough, it's a 12 hour. Yeah, okay, so I am really tempted to just rush back. Okay, well, I'll actually just stop here and save first. You know what? I might actually do that. Okay, I got about like 7 minutes left. I'm gonna rush all the way back to the city. Using high speed mode, I'm gonna rush back, all the way back. I'm gonna use these items that I haven't been using, which allow you to escape battles. Now, I'm gonna have to be careful that I'm running anything, just because I can't really control my path, but... So this is fast travel back to the city. Can I? Oh, damn. Okay, let me actually... Smoke grenade. Okay, hold on. Oh, that's the wrong button. Damn it. Okay. Hold on, I'm actually gonna start and restart the game. Okay, if I can fast travel back to the city, I'll go ahead and do it. This has been... Oh, that's cool. Oh, because it changed chapters. That's cool. So it's like, I was saying fast travel back to Crossbow is part of the story once you finish your events in Armorica. Oh, okay. Well, in that case, it's not worth it to try and, like, run back there, because I just run into fights. I actually just... The many reviews you can find here, in my opinion, so the best treats Armorica has to offer. If I'm getting sleepy, I wonder if anyone knows how I stuck into the bar and took a quick nap. Okay. Hey, hold on a second. Shop, exchange. Oh, I've got a lot of Septim. I am not going to exchange any of that. Okay, I like the idea of exchanging Septim for Mira. I don't want to do it. Because the septum is used for so much stuff. Wait, if that's the case... Dang it. Okay, I'm guessing if I can just talk to the guy, investigate stuff. No. I really want to see if I can actually try and, like, finish things quickly in Armorica. And then get back to the city so that I can, like, unlock all the ornament slots for all my characters. But I don't know if I can do that. So... You're really going to take that EP cut one? Haven't the Armoricans been through enough? Oh my gosh. Let me see if I can... Okay, EP cut one. Arch EP cost -5. Okay, so this is actually a good one. So there's another area where Cold Steel improves. Battles give Sepith and also gives Sepith Master. Designed to be sold for mirror and have no other use. Okay. I mean, it's fine. I like the whole... No, I like the whole idea of, like, you like, being able to exchange Sepith for Mira. Because it's a nice little thing. But I'm just probably not going to do it because, like, the Sepith unlocks the Orbments and you can use it to build more, or, like, Orbments. So it's like... Yeah, I could use it to get more items. Or I could just fight more monsters to get more items. Or fight more monsters to get more Mira and just use these Sepith to, like, get my characters better, like, Orbments. Okay, what are stats? Grants the protector power of the earth to one ally. Decelerates time in an area. Ooh. In its regards, returns Lord stats to normal. Causes sharp arc to shoot from the end. Okay, this is a good thing to give. Yeah, I'll just do some minor stuff in the village, and then I will save the actual, like, talking to the chief of the village until, like, next time I get to stream this. Which will hopefully be sooner or later. We'll just have to see. No, I think that's actually... Hold on. Everything's going like this. I don't know how long the village will last. Well, can't you see that I'm busy? Yes, I'm busy. Chief told his house is right over there. Okay, so that's probably his... Yeah, I figured out it was his house. That's why I didn't go into it. Okay, yep. Well, I believe we've crossed the 12 hours mark right now. At least on Twitch, and then we're about to on, like, my own computers. On my computer's, timer. So, that's probably where I'll end it for the night. Already, this has been a damn fun game. Like I've been saying all night, I'm gonna return to this as soon as I get the chance. I got a lot of other things I'm playing right now between Fire Emblem Engage, the stuff from Covert Oops, the games from Covert Oops, and Super Brawl Wars 30. Once I've cleared up enough of those games to where I feel like, okay, I'm ready to return to this, I think I'm okay to return to this game, I'm going to do so. But what's probably going to happen is, similar to when I first started Super Brawl Wars 30 on the channel, where I did, like, longer streams of the game, once a week, that's what I'm going to do. This game, I believe, is infinitely shorter than Super Brawl Wars 30, even with me doing as much of it as I can in one playthrough. But... I mean, it took me 10 hours to get through the prologue of this game, and I enjoyed every second of it. But still, that just shows that in order for me to, like, do a stream where I feel like I've made plenty of progress with the game, I have to do a longer stream of it. So yeah, this game, this was a blast. Absolute blast. Loving this already. Having a great time. I can already see why people love this series so much, and apparently, like, this game's only gonna get better. I'm really glad this game won Brawl or Nothing 4. Now, next week, I'll announce the schedule for next week as soon as I can wake up tomorrow, and I'm awake tomorrow. But next week will probably be like Fire Emblem Engage on Monday. If all goes well, like Fire Emblem Engage on Monday, then like Super Brawl Wars 30 and Metal Gear Solid at some point during the week, and then like a big Fire Emblem Engage finale next Saturday. And like this upcoming weekend and the week after will be like still me figuring out how streams work with the new work schedule. And I'll try to have like a new stream schedule figured out by the time by like the last week of March. So, thank you again for coming to the stream. I'm going to go crash now. This was a blast. I had a lot of fun with this, but I cannot wait to return to this game. But it will take a little bit of time, because I mean, I did this for 12 hours straight. Thank you everyone who came to watch here. If you're still sticking around, go get yourself some sleep. Good night. And that is another Brawl night long completed.